Okay, hold on. Oh, Benji's crying.
Yeah, I mean
that speaks for itself,
yeah,
right,
I
Benji?
think you guys can see how much it means to Benji. And I'd say even meant just as much as getting to champs in 2024, like in the finals. So yeah, I'm just happy we could pull it across the board.
Well, I'm going to focus on this best of 3 a little bit as well, because it wasn't like it was an easy fight by any means, right? It was a big uphill battle, and I want to talk about the big turnaround that happened in game number 2. We listened in on what that coach pause.
I'm gonna lock into Americas now. Sorry, Benji. Sorry, Heretics. But we got a whole fucking game to watch here. Right, LEV versus MiBR. When's it start? Here we go. Whoa! Okay, are we ready? Get up the YouTube. Are we live on YouTube, by the way? Yes? Fuck, it's muted.
Seriously, their comp a lot of chance to get active.
They're still going deep here,
What the fuck?
but this looks eerily
Their comp a lot of chance.
Bro, what?
Their comp a lot of chance to get active.
They're still going deep here. Leviton want more information. They'll take a
Okay, hold on. It's jittering. It's jittering. I need to close the fucking browsers. Don't worry. We will catch up. Catch up? You mean catch up? Fuck.
to use the pit, which is a
Oh
big
no,
risk
don't be
in that
live.
position.
No. Spoilers, 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 spoilers. No spoilers for you, chat, but some spoilers for TMV. Oh, I saw a round score. It was fine. It was actually only round 8, so I didn't really see much. Not a live round score. Right, no spoilers.
Tex isolated on that corner, and Spike is going to get the first kill of this series. Leviton still have that late lurk through mid as well. Remember how deadly King was on these slower rounds. Leviton getting themselves into very
Pistol
good
just going into B.
It won't be easy for MiBR to work back in, especially with Spike taking down one of MiBR's 2 duelists. So now it relies a little bit more on Ospa, see what he can manage as Sato clears away on the
flank
pillar.
King.
Now that lurk comes online. And
King's
Ospa
popping off
stalls
like he
too,
was
so now without
yesterday.
their
That's
duelist,
gonna be
MiBR sticking
difficult.
on
Nice
to
shot by
Spike.
Verno.
Deal with that late lurk coming in, but now players continue to drop.
Okay, I'm gonna skip the second round as long as they win it. And just to, okay, they won it. Let's go with 4 alive. Yeah, we don't need to spend too long on that one. Let's get to the rounds that matter.
You're looking right there. And then who do you lose to? Envy and Cloud9?
A little bit ridiculous. So we'll see. They've done well against teams that are
Oh.
strong in the standings, and now they have the weaponry to square up evenly with Lev. Very similar.
if only
round.
Raze had
4
2
players
nades.
up in B main as this blaze wall gets thrown out. This is something Lev are doing consistently, just walking Spike through, but it's good timing on the Prowler. Verno has a solid read after seeing that
What
match.
the hell?
Flush
They
lightning
all
on
get
the
out
way.
of that?
But
That was
King
a
hasn't
strange
gotten very far
interaction.
on the other side. So for all that work,
That looks like a headshot.
yeah, back towards mid.
It's pull back on the star,
Oh, we
and
ended up
good
in a big
reactions from
mid
Verno.
fight.
Both,
That looks like a headshot.
How do we end up
through the
here?
wall there.
They just leave
Here
B
comes
and
the
come
reclear
for
for
this
MiBR.
mid reclear.
Both teams posturing back towards mid.
Recall
Pull
star.
back on the star, and good reactions from Verno trying to hold it down. Does
I get
get
destroyed
2
by a
kills, but
stinger and a
at the same time,
classic.
And Zek
up 3, and now this B side.
That's insane from Spike. A stinger spray transfer into the classic. And
For a
For
second,
Levi's
what are we doing?
players. Look to
And it's
yesterday.
over here.
Spike in mid.
Whose pick is this? This is MiBR's pick. Left pick
Disgusting.
Fracture, which I'm not surprised by.
Huge.
I did kind of mention that on my pick'ems.
Who's showing up individually today?
I thought they would pick Fracture. Okay, bonus round conversion
MiBR
just off a mid-fight
chucked
there.
one rifle over to a duelist.
You would hope that at
and
that
another
range,
hero
like,
by,
you
so
would be able
it's
to win
King.
that. I don't necessarily think it's a
Both
terrible
those
call from
rifles
MiBR.
outside
They
Bay
just
main
kind
when this wall comes
of somehow
down.
lost to it. Just Stinger's
As
still
it falls,
goated,
they're
I
there
guess.
for him, and he still
Okay,
is
King
good
1
for
for
the
1.
Kill. Just saying,
Oh, they
an
run
extra gun
into
out of the
B
hands is
off the
gonna be
fact that
worthwhile if Mazzino
you
can
saw
get
2
on the
people
monkey
there.
As well. MiBR have a real chance in this round now. Zekin still miles away as Leviton look to bear
Any
down
killers?
on Bruno. Switch on taken there in garage. Now Blow is waiting for him. Trying to
Hey, Lev
entice Zekin
should be
into
4-0
this
up
fight.
here. Zekin is good at clutching in this exact
Doesn't see
spot, but...
anything. Here comes that push forward,
Oh
Zekin!
my. I mean, as soon as I said that, I thought maybe
This
he was.
round.
Timeout MiBR maybe?
Zekin
No
is
timeout. Shit, went too far.
timing a little bit too good. So MiBR switch it up, fight down mid. That's what Lever doing as well. This time though, Zekin
Avoids the
is good
flash.
for that opener and nice smoke
Phoenix
as well.
ult here, but now your
Keeps out to a
Neon's
bang.
dead.
Running back still here.
Still do
Basket
go
is
for the run
separate.
it back.
Really?
Good
Leviton
seize.
going for things while King is running up into A heaven. This is not so
The seize
clear
is such a
yet.
fucking good
Leviton
ability,
trying
man.
to make all this noise to open up King on the lurk.
But look how deep he is. There's a vice wall, so you think heaven's safe. When do you check the gap?
Oh, but King
Round
had the
over, pretty
moment,
much. Oh, it should be round over.
a couple seconds too early.
He assumed.
Now Neon down
Ironically.
on 6 HP. This is looking to be the round for MiBR. A heaven really the only possible.
Are kept
Tex
losing
lets them
in their
plant.
la- and get this
Doesn't
critical
play
stage.
stupid.
Now spots 2 players dropping down on him, 1-for-1. Opens up a chance for Leviton. Sato for the flash in heaven.
by Sato.
Instant on the kill. And that's going to pull
Oh,
the ultimate
Sato,
out.
hold
Sato lands another one. So Blows has a real shot at things yet. To
B2.
keep the streak alive. 4 rounds.
Oh, and
Real
Stats Bass gets in there.
ramps play. This time, though, headed straight into
Oh,
Zekin,
Judge
who's
v.
waiting
Judge.
and finds Spike again. That's back-to-back
Inside
rounds
Judge
of
is good.
success as Neon sticks
Fucking
around on
that's a
that
fucking
teleport.
crazy TB from
Now might be
Neon.
our retreat.
Very aggressive round there to catch the lurk, but the real lurker, he's over on B. That's a kill for King.
And King has the spike as
Oh.
well. He's lurking by himself with the spike, gets the B
Another
side
round
himself without any issue.
3v2.
He's gonna
Don't quite
plant
have pit.
One off the ults now, as his team is
Zekin
at an
still has ult.
advantage.
Are you gonna go for this
Round
reflank,
one up.
Neon?
Didn't see a way in for Leviton, but now it's MiBR on the back foot.
Still a world with Tex and Zekin.
They got a smoke.
Zekin has the
Re-smoke
ult
something.
available.
Smoke.
Yeah, gonna wait for the
Close.
smoke to drop, see if Tex can
Oh, that
open
missed
anything
him.
up for him.
What is that smoke on site?
But now the gas poses problems. Tex falls
Let's
into
them
the
cross
site.
out. I
MiBR
don't. I hate this
playing
smoke from
toe
Neon,
in
man.
toe with one another.
Oh
As
my
Blows
God,
looking in the wrong
horrible.
direction. MiBR have a chance as Neon brings it down. Zekin's already pulled that ultimate, slides into the corner, makes it even, and the plant is good for him. He can try and stick this halfway. As Neon has to run on in there, taking
That
away
time?
the spike. The time is limited. Zekin holds it down. 0.03 for the Red Bull clutch.
There's no way.
As MiBR again hold down B, and Zekin's reads have been perfect. He has found Spike 2 rounds in a row. This would be a third. Both previous matchups, he was the one on top.
Look at Ospas. He's walking all
Eventually,
4-1 B
40
default.
flash in
Deep.
mid as well, so at some point, he's going to turn back around.
How the fuck do you get here
And
this fast?
Leviton think they're safe from King on the other side. Blows has utility in hand. So King will show up and shut out the showstopper. Things now even once again, 4-on-4.
Ain't no way.
And still a player in B main.
Things could have gotten a lot worse for Leviton if
Clear
Osbach
B?
finds more. Now Zekin's just jumping around in B main.
That might be
That's gonna
some
put the heat now on
bullshit.
Leviton, who only have control over mid. At the same time, Spike dives all the way back in defender spawn. This round has been all over the place.
Not
Fuck it.
checking that anchor back
What?
site.
Whew. This round has been all over the place.
Not checking that anchor back site.
Whew.
Leaving Tex alive.
10
That's the
seconds
difference
left.
in this round.
Irrelevant.
Nothing you can do there, the Neon movement.
Does your VOD have like random skips in it?
Yeah, people were telling me that America's broadcast was cutting out
Music
when they
goes
were
through.
watching it live, so
Can't take-
Yeah.
it might just be a
I
reasoning
see.
for that.
I see.
Yeah. Did you notice these guys doing the exact same strats from yesterday? They're just 4B, one
Yeah.
mid,
Yeah.
4B, fucking one king on the one side, and they're not getting punished at all.
It's a big check mark already completed.
Yeah, that's quite
10
bad.
seconds in. That's great.
What's your score right now?
Keep the pressure up. You see that MiBR wants
Well,
to use a
no
reaction
spoilers. What if I'm ahead of
replay
you?
main.
You're probably
There's
ahead of me,
No one here to
but
receive.
I was
No
watching on
one is holding
1.5.
that space.
I
oh,
like how
well,
Lev
I'm not.
used the
I'm just
Phoenix
skipping ahead
ult
every so often.
in mid
I'm on round
Alright,
8.
cool.
giving the chance to attack B
I'm also
heaven
on
and
round.
quickly
I'm
pull
on
to the
round
other
9.
side.
Okay,
We've done before. We'll see. Asato pulls out the ultimate. I think Leviton might just go into this site. Let's hear what they're talking about.
Okay, they got the spike down. Oh, Sato, buddy. Why would you walk out there when they still could be on either side? That's kind of crazy. Why not just tuck yourself into mail? Oh, King, buddy.
This is a pivotal round. The pit has already dropped down. MiBR up a number, but they don't have control of Neon on this fight.
You gotta go for something.
No one has a clue that the Omen can be behind them. It'll be Neon now in the clutch. It's a good plan for him. Trying to find that
Strength at the end.
Holy, Lever throwing some rounds. Here's the 4-1 again.
So they just go back to the Trident True with the Blaze Wall farming up the early orbs, but have no territory gained into the site.
Oh, it's always the same. Default B, never exec.
Three
Sorry, I skipped too far there. I don't know what I'm doing.
Contact, but Spike lays him down. Good lord! Lev's duelist just went out.
Insanity from Spike.
Always one of them.
Hey, surely they don't lose this one.
One time.
They are picking the wrong side, but
still enough time to work with for Leviton.
Surely they don't lose this.
Kills going on through smokes. Nice
surely they don't lose this.
Shot out of text. Hold on a minute. MiBR could do this. It would have to be Burno. Back kills.
Okay.
Need out.
Or then when you is gonna back. If any.
Yeah, I lost a fist fight this side, so I got a black eye. Yeah.
Defined pace change. We'll see though, because Leviton are just straight on back to that classic playbook look. It could just be with a Nightfall to
and the B default.
Exec here.
No vice.
But why are we pushing mid against this team? But like, do what Aspas did. Like Aspas in that round where he just fully pushed out mid.
Time, though,
I mean, you can do that every fucking round.
It's scary even with nade.
Go aggro King.
I mean, ultimately,
Hunt got broken in B main. That'll
I'm
make
back to
MiBR
B this time.
suspicious.
Verno's holding the C's out and ready though. No
fatal.
To combo
An exec without fatal, that's kind of crazy.
Isolate some of these players. A good flash though is going to send Ospas running out of the site. Verno not so lucky. Quick sprint around and a kill. Set Leviton up 5v4 in the post.
I want to see them get proactive in this post fight, further the advantage.
I mean, Blows still held on to the Nightfall. They didn't even need that for the exec. And now Sato walking forward with the run it back, finding that player. Zeno did secure the upgrade onto the rifle, but now with no
you're
HP,
doing the rest of the fucking retake whilst one of your players is just running away.
King's eventually going to be heading goal, and he's just
now that they're getting
they run them down.
Side Phoenix is flashing on the right, so MiBR
now an
we're not
eco.
gonna anchor on the B site. We're just going to fight you instead.
Guess what? It's a big fight in B main. It's a 4-1 B main. Bro, I mean, they literally just run the fucking same round every round.
Yeah, lurk, of course.
They just stack B. They're just expecting the re-hit. This time they go to A.
Walls to split out onto site. And this will be a free.
Free site.
Last round had the frenzy. This time, not even that. Just a classic.
Sato gets that kill.
Being up in heaven.
He
should be pretty free now.
Yeah, it's because the flash around the corner of that window is so good.
Well, that's a try swing, and now it's a 3-on-3.
And that pulls the Nightfall out from Leviton. They'd been sitting on that for a couple of rounds. No ultimate to head into the final round of this half.
And shows up.
Leviton little.
Come on, stats pass.
Gets the kill.
Okay, last round.
One more round left in this half for Leviton. Spike and Sato already off to
same default.
Fantastic game, and that is an
they are vital.
5 seconds in.
Literally, the same default is fucking destroying people.
Hit, I suppose.
Bro, why? MiBR, bro, they ran this default every round against fucking Furia yesterday as well.
From their opponent.
On the A side, the flash on B.
Here comes the B main reclear.
I think the people in I think 2 random chatters in this chat could anti-strat this fucking Lev.
Quiet, this flash though, Zekin in a whole world of hurt. Sato is good for another one, and now Spike spots that player back in. There's chances in this, so it'll be this forward fight into Neon. Taking him down is critical for MiBR's chances in this round, but they can't even secure the trade on the other side. All the while, Spike has now walked back into spawn. Verno's wondering where the hell is this guy coming from? Because Leviton are in full control of this map. It's really John Dodge with this just on. You see, realizing to me that Leviton
today.
Come on.
To roll for team of superstar players to never lift the Americas.
Okay, now they're
trophy or
defense
never
side.
Get to go to a global event.
And well, this
In
round,
fight.
4 players all set up in mid to refight off that smoke drop.
Yeah, Leviton just fully of chances. Look, as a lot of utilities being
Fuck is this
flooded
music
here
playing?
out of heaven.
Right,
See
just
how
fast
their
flood out of
chances
heaven.
Look, as a lot of utilities being hurled back at both sides here. Even trades to start, but it's MiBR now on top. With some posturing back
Should
into
be
sight.
pretty
Neon
free
stays
now.
alive. Tries
Okay, we got a game.
both sides in B main this time. Gonna be the
Get through past that round.
dive plays up back for round because
They do that feed.
Okay.
Leviton back to just playing for the mid fight and then going on the quick rotations. Not a bad strategy.
Okay, good from
when you're as
Verno,
mobile
getting
as
ahead of
they
this
are.
straight away.
And MiBR very slow to start.
Now working over onto A, where really it's just been blows these last few rounds patrolling. Just has that jiggle outside of heaven. He's gonna have a pretty early advance warning of this.
Full retake A.
It's a little harder to cut the angle, so
My
they don't do
favorite
anything in
favorite
terms of
full
sleight of
retake
hand.
A.
It's just a fast
I love
exec
it when
into the
everyone
site.
plays full
Second
retake
already
A,
up in
man.
screens.
Ozbus drops off that angle, so heaven control stays. But MiBR will fight for screens together.
Yeah,
I love a third round retake A.
in mid. Leviton are a little bit pinched right now. Slow to get down onto ramp. And without any real way of fighting back, it's going to have to be taking down Verno here first. Now their
Fortunate.
backs a little bit more comfortable. No flank coming online. As MiBR have this judge here laid out by Neon, but another challenger awaits.
Fine.
MiBR really just plucking players off left and right with Tex back into the corner. Now Spike pulled away from the spike.
Yeah, retake A.
King out into the open, a flash to delay. There's not much.
Not great.
Can die.
At some point, that's going to have to stop. We'll see, though. That A side is
Brother.
relatively
Brother.
open. Second now, looking at blows' back.
Object permanence challenge. They're failing that too.
Plants.
Comes around with that one. So comes for Verno. Neon, give you much time. Working into mid. Now back over towards B while Zekin is sending the fake up onto A ramps. Not quite there on the shots, and Lev we're waiting
Okay,
for.
little
So the
bait
kill
setup
is
there.
good, but it does open up this B side a bit. We have a chance now to listen to MiBR's comms.
Ospas, get close hell, smoke heaven, Ospas walk in.
Yeah,
We crunch
I have a smoke in a couple seconds.
We should
guys.
crunch mid.
Okay.
Okay. Show spawn crunch mid.
I
Come
got
on,
it,
come
got it,
on.
got it.
Thorn,
Let's
Thorn.
do right side, right side, right
Go,
side.
go, go. Keep fighting. Heaven, heaven.
Heaven.
Out spawn now, out spawn now.
Out spawn.
Standing.
Both on sides, both on
Spawn,
sides.
find it for you.
80 Omen. Spicy for you. Omen was Dino.
And
bro.
Mid-round fight.
I mean,
That
interesting
goes back.
comms there.
When we get to
Well,
OT,
Zekin
'cause then you
mid-round?
just win it, right? If the streaks of 4 continue.
Ah, looking like
Just contact
Leviton.
into B main. And
Well.
Neon caught on the jiggle.
Well, that should be
Tough
round
life
over,
for him, I
honestly. You can't
suppose.
die
This
that
B-site
easy.
belongs to MiBR. 3 players up in heaven. Does Zekin want to go up the rope? No, just tucks right shoulder against
Oh.
the smoke, and the Prowler doesn't see him. That is major, especially now in a
Crazy
position to
from
trade out
Zekin.
and take down Spike.
Crazy
That
sees.
is brilliant as well. Verno's utility on full display. I mean, Leviton working back into spawn here.
They don't
Eats
have
up
time for
a
this,
lot of
surely.
precious time. Seeds over heaven control. Now Mazzino is taken out
Gotta
as
run
well.
now, though.
So Verno steps up. A chance to fight these lines together as Tex up in heaven. No one suspects him. Now Verno around the other side,
Hit.
trying to see through all these smokes. It's hard to spot an angle, but it's a 1-on-2 for Tex, and he doesn't stand a
How
chance.
have they won
Stepping
that?
into King's
How have they
pit.
won that?
Leviton take another.
Incredible close to
Ain't
that
no
round from
fucking
King.
way, man. That's an insane
This
win
is how
after
it
Neon
opens.
dies that
Neon just
easy.
getting executed on the side.
And they got fade ulted.
The choice to 3
Oh,
walk
what-
back towards.
How did Tex die in that round?
And he
What
doesn't
happened to
stay
Tex?
on here. Eats up a 12.
Oh, was he the
It's
last
up
guy there
heaven.
in the
Trying to
pit?
Spot an angle. Con.
I think he's got to have a more impact when they go CT there.
It's Osp
Patience.
themselves the first time. Fight over
Oh,
pressure.
whoops. Spoiler.
But for now, they choose to spread out on the map. Fight over ramps. It's a brilliant fight from Tex. 3 players line up. And
That's your traffic cone waking up.
any real utility anchor.
That they
Gamble A. Do they go A?
A
No,
little bit.
surely
Just
not.
We're gonna
Oh, this round's over. Did they just save?
onto that one for Bill.
kind of owned where LEV really succeeds.
See what the changeup is. Teleport over to the side. Curveball ready. It's a trap play from Lev. Ready to activate as Neon comes around the corner. Second spins around for 3
Wow.
out of no.
Save again.
Now.
Turn this Phoenix kill.
Were there that sees instantly caught out on Spike.
Okay, we're slowly catching up.
But like
Near rookies around.
in this game.
High chance it comes down to Leviton on the retakes again. They've gone back to their early defaulting for this 1-3-1.
This looks like a repeat of the pistol round for LEV.
Cover going out.
Neon's been caught here before.
There's decent stall here for Lev, but not when Zekin just sliding into the site, trying to teleport away as Neon for that
Okay,
pull.
maybe this guy
Catches
doesn't
him
know how
out.
to play
It's a
Omen. Holy
perfect
fuck, did they
execute
lose this map
from
because they just
MiBR.
found a
King now
weakness in
stuck
him?
inside of the site, but this might be his
Holy!
playground. King!
Holy!
Are you kidding me? Sato gets the kill. King retreats, and Leviton have things even. A 2-on-2 now with Sato in the site. Blows protecting from above, trying to pull the attention away from his teammate. Sato hears them both.
One enemy
And now to seize the reins in this game once more, it is Sato leading from the front. Sato has that fight, and Sato's gonna swing wide to take it.
And then he tested how
Wow, what a win, what a hold from King.
Ever toe and toe.
But they're just trying it again.
Holy
Killed Neon
fuck.
2 rounds in a row as he anchors
Split
B.
Giga map.
How about a third?
Yeah, both teams think their plans are working, so they keep doing them one after another. It's coming down to clutch players in the fight, and Neon teleporting into the corner. Oh my god, they're not looking for him! Neon holds it down. Another fake TP.
He almost
Bruno
got
spams
Aspas
him
there.
through the box. And now, as
Spike.
the fights are traded back
Holy
and forth,
fucking
it's
Spike
to
cooking.
land 3. Tex again alive. This time in a 1 on there
Holy fuck, 2 chances.
of Levy fight. But now MiBR
12-10.
truly backed
Second.
into a corner on
Judge.
their map pick.
Ult.
Trailing by 2. One more. It'll be a fight over mid. Sends Leviton up
My
in
bad.
this series.
Thought they were gonna do nothing there.
It'll be a fight over mid.
Said they
down,
ran in
Zekin
and
but he goes
Zekin
too wide
dies.
for it.
Judge
Leviton
doesn't work on
already
attack.
for 3.
Lev.
It's a massacre.
A team with
Down
no
mid.
fucking
MiBR
a
do
team
not
with one
stand
strat
a
on attack
chance
side
in
is
the
gonna
face
win.
of
Holy
these Lev
fuck.
Rooks.
What a close from Lev. Young player this year. The next generation of South America stepping up.
Tex
GG.
again in the unenviable position. It is a full.
Holy fuck, crazy. Wait, let's go live. Ole.
Just like yesterday, they were
Ole,
able
we
to
did it.
as well to modulate their tempo
I'm
and
caught
keep
up.
MiBR guessing and catching them on the back foot. So really well played. Let's hear what KRU has to say ahead of map 2.
Who the coach of MiBR, Fraud. Now that was close, but you lost your map pick slot. We are going to Fracture, a map MiBR has not played since May 2023. So Fraud, tell us, what is the goal of this map? How are you going to play Fracture?
Yeah, I mean, we've been ready for it. I mean, we've been practicing it, just we haven't picked it or other people haven't picked it against us. So it's something that we've been working on for quite some time. Not that long, not years and years, but with this roster, we started kind of working on it. So we've been ready for it, and yeah, we're hoping that we have a good game.
Let's look at map 2.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Right, I'm gonna quickly fill up my water then. And I'll be back in a sec. Honestly, whoever told me to wear the fucking shades? Genuinely? You're cooked, whoever you are. You guys can watch this for a bit. I'm sure. Like, it will barely have any impact, but...
Such a good action shot.
Yeah, but...
Damn, we made it.
Yeah.
We're so bad.
So bad.
Don't say you're a direct.
Say your address to everyone.
yeah, please mute yourself.
Oh, hello?
And then we just missed out. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, alright. We've been in a collision.
What?
No way. No. There's no way. There is no way. This is scripted. This is so scripted.
I'm not even joking.
Oh my goodness.
My driver is. He's out of the cab. He's very angry.
Are you, did you hit them
he's
or
yelling at the
they
other
hit
guy
you?
who is.
Dust, you can log off if you.
Yeah,
if you
this might be.
There is, trust me, there is nothing that I can add to this situation. So we're chilling.
This is amazing.
That's crazy. Is everyone alright? Everyone looks okay?
They're currently yelling at each other outside of the taxi.
That's absolutely insane, dude. That's wild.
It was. I couldn't actually tell who was at fault because I wasn't paying attention. But I think that the guy in the lane next to us merged over a little bit too far as we were coming to an intersection, and the side of the car is now scraped.
Oh, a little side swipe accident.
Damn,
That's
dude.
not that bad. Probably no one hurt then.
It's. I mean, obviously nothing where harm to me or anybody is involved. But yeah, a little bit of a paint job needing to be redone here.
This is crazy.
Now they're holding up
He's a little bit
traffic, it
frazzled.
appears.
Okay, I guess so. All right, hang on. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Well, that's a heck of a way to start the show. And other things like that. Hi, Seth.
Hello.
Hi. I'm out of the taxi. They're disputing the thing, so he's just like, "Sorry, you have to leave." And I'm like, "Okay." So I'm on the side of the street and I'm looking for another cab.
He actually is going to have to walk home. It's happening.
Oh my god. Oh, they've changed their comp. Oh no, they didn't. They played this before.
Yeah. MiBR changed their comp, no?
Maybe I haven't played this map.
We saw from Leviton.
Ah.
Of course, opening up
Jet Pass?
Wasn't that a terrible split, by the way?
For sure. This map is normally one where you see a lot of
Where your duelist player baits the entire team on defense, never full entries on offense.
I cannot believe how many rounds Lev run that 4-1 default.
Yeah, and that was never punished.
It was punished once. Aspas walked all the way through mid once.
You get shot, you lose
that was the only punish they had.
King also died, and then in that round he got ulted. Still, he used his ult and got punished by King.
Be like to view Valorant blind
which you should know King is going to be there because King is there every fucking round. I mean,
yeah,
it is insane that they. I cannot believe that happened. And like you said, this was happening yesterday, and clearly, Furia knew it because Furia were doing fucking crazy wall thorns tech that has never been seen before.
Furia's fault was they never got to adapt and just straight up put the wall up. You know, they just did too much of the wall tech.
What was that? Sorry, whoever.
But yeah, some of those. There was one retake where like they're retaking through B Heaven, and instead of coming through the smoke, Ospas just goes to check a mail, and then just lives and saves.
For MiBR to try and take them down.
His whole team just entries in the site, and he's just checking mail, fighting mid.
4 players who have never been.
It would be very meme Americas.
Huge opportunity
to have the closest day of Valorant of all time, and then
MiBR
fucking
who has every
quick
expectation of being there.
Quick 2-0.
Oh
god, if Lev make it though, I mean, holy fuck.
Quickly
this team's surely gonna get exposed at some point.
Into the site where MiBR are already up.
Will they though?
I mean, they can aim. Don't get me wrong. They got insane players, but you can't run the same strat fucking that many times in a row.
Stuns come online. Leviton
Yeah, but all the experienced teams have not made it to. Like Lev making it is like good for them, you know, like because Fnatic's not there. This is the Masters you want to make. If you're Foot, you want to make this Masters. If you want to win a trophy, like this is the one that Lev needs to make.
Excellent, thanks for the 3 months. Your team heretics? You win a trophy.
Honestly,
no. If you're G2, you win it. You're looking at this
one. I think it was a
G2 have got to be circling this
piece
one.
of utility that got
I mean,
held onto.
That's what I was saying before. Is like, are the favorites of this Masters G2, like even over PRX?
Oh yeah, G2 look way better than PaperX.
Yeah, we've never said that before in our lives, right? But G2 never.
No, but PaperX should lock in.
Indexed into.
Well, yeah, for that reason, I guess PaperX will still be favorites.
So MiBR.
I think EDG are favorites in this Masters as well, man. I'm not gonna lie.
But neither of them, I would say neither of those teams are like complete neon merchants either. I mean, PaperX definitely not, but neither are G2
point.
really.
Like G2, PaperX and EDG don't give a fuck about neon. They're just
Yeah, but won't that be a problem if Lev do win?
MiBR, they have a judge and
They are just
for Lev it'll be a problem, but it won't be a problem for the other teams. Like they face an even easier team in Leviton if they ever even make it through.
I mean, the thing is about this game that's weird is you know Lev have to be aggro. They're playing a no senti fracture comp.
Good luck facing down.
I mean, I would say most teams' problem has been not being aggro enough on fracture defense side so far, but like there is no stop button on this train.
The strong side of Lev is fighting into their cipher. They're gonna fast react into sites just how they did that round. I think where
you gotta fight as much as you fucking can all the time.
Yeah, Vitality just fixed a bit more of their defensive things.
Play up can disrupt that utility
on literally every map. Just their standard defensive protocols. Honestly, maybe Neon just needs to get nerfed. Maybe Neon
I don't even know. I don't fully agree
properly
with that. I think their attack side needs to fix as well because they aren't good at that slow style. They aren't good at the slow style.
Teams pick one part of the map.
They're good at the first part of the slow style. They're good at like the first 40 seconds of the slow style, and then they get lost.
Yeah, but the execute is because they have the Durka playing Neon. When he's not playing Neon, they won't be lost. He's horrible at that agent, man. I'm just gonna say. He said it himself. He doesn't like playing it.
A little bit too tough to work through. He'll get traded out.
When it's gone, he will lead the team to glory. He's the duelist. He can do it.
Into it, and Zekken already fights forward.
Right.
I might all into Vitality G2. All my stocks.
Really have too much support around him.
I think going all in G2. Surely that's worked before. I mean, thing is, all in G2 is like you're good for top 4. You're good for not looking like an idiot. You're not gonna look like an idiot, but just don't say they're gonna win. Just say they'll do well.
But their backs could be vulnerable.
No, I have to say they're gonna win. I'm all in Vitality G2.
Has to go in, and Zekken seizes the moment.
Speaking of maps that aren't looking great.
Now holding down the line, and the rest, the back line covers his own back.
Last pass up.
Boss has this crossfire now. The first shot goes astray.
Oh, okay.
Tina will hold it
you
down,
ain't easy, little bro.
Found. The sole survivor. Be lucky to get out of here with that gun intact.
See, I think if you're Lev here, instead of running this kind of like, so see how they ran this as like a almost like contact trap play kind of thing. I think with their comp, they actually need to not do that. They need to dictate the pace. They need to be the ones that are just like, we're fucking pushing this, and if there's 5 of you there, unlucky. And if there's 1 of you there, we win. And if there's none of you there, okay, that's fine.
It can still be challenging. When a player like Zekken is playing close to these,
I don't think it makes sense for them to be like
confident to fight into you in their post plants.
I mean, this definitely doesn't make sense if they're doing this. Rotating off whichever side makes noise.
They've been finding the weak side so consistently. That hasn't been an issue at all, and I think maybe signaling some changes for Leviton as they're back to their
You two hasn't even qualified yet?
All just hiding in spawn, looking for the...
Put the fuck down, little bro. They're gonna make it. Even if they lose the crew, they'll still make it.
Contact Zekken in.
But they also won't lose the crew.
Yeah, no issues. Oh, wow. Brimstone ultimate. Out from the attack side.
So, let's see this retake, right?
Up there with a shotgun.
They're just gonna try this. I mean, you've already Brim ulted that. Dex is now peeking this.
Even in a round like this with no one on site, this is more of the
you'll see what I mean here. Let's see how this retake goes. I mean, are they even gonna get a chance to do it?
Taking the fights as they come.
But when you're these Lev players now, I'm sure you've been this in your ranked games. Which way do you go? Which way do you look?
In theory, will make things more difficult in the future.
And what do you deal with?
Though, without the weaponry.
Right, you try this, and it's like, well, there could be people here, there could be people here, and there could be people here.
Telegraphed so far in this game. They're either going
well, you might know that that's not great.
Or just playing back and looking to go into the flood retake. So you see an MiBR that is actually using very few resources to go for most of their segments. Here, of course, that Brimstone ult was invested for Heaven. But the actual beginning of the round was just a full contact up from Zekken into popping when they were already close to the smoke.
Safety's off.
Leviton aggro again this time. Set up to fight towards B main, maybe look to...
I mean, this is a unique case in terms of Fracture defense side because they're playing no Senti, which is incredibly rare on this map. I mean, there is almost no one that will do that. Oh, has he not killed him?
Retreating, but MiBR win every single fight. Neon.
See, but this is the thing. You actually do have the spike. Now, generally, TMV's principle, when you get the spike in weird spots like this, be proactive. Come up with a plan and just do something proactive. I don't care what it is, don't stay here. Do something strange. You can't defend like this. This is not going to be easy.
70 health. between the last
yeah,
two
probably.
games
Going
of
to do a
Lev.
pricing stream for VFL?
With all of MiBR
Probably.
coming through 1 point, some chances for Leviton to play together and work this choke. Flash
he missed the
fully
molly.
pings out King. But MiBR have been slowed down for a moment.
Right, you know all three. Right, you know all three of that side now.
Found.
Back up, back up. You actually survived all these, though.
Together from MiBR trying to line up and
Nice
knock
try.
down. It's down to the wire, but Tex will see it through for the win.
MiBR again somehow answering this aggression. This time, Lev got the gamble right, had players waiting to receive.
Never gonna
The
give
best
you
reaction there
up.
was that
Never
Brimstone
gonna
Molly
let
getting
you
thrown
down.
being the
Never gonna
only Leviton got
run
through the smoke here.
around and
The rest of the
hurt
team was able
you.
to duck away and live.
Never gonna make you
I cannot
cry.
believe he gets out with this.
It's
In fact, he
insane.
lived there,
Full
probably
blind,
wouldn't
11
have been around,
health.
honestly.
He's just holding
Never
down
gonna
left click
say
on the way out.
goodbye.
Some cover and fire on the retreat.
Never gonna play a fraction
Leviton
no
moved back to
santy
the 4B
and
play.
hurt
Hold
you.
on to the stun this time. Pop it after the delay, but MiBR shy away
So
this
again,
time around.
heavy.
Shy away mentioned again.
Shy wager.
And this A site, yet again, basically free for the taking as everyone gets pushed away.
Brother, this
Yeah,
game's
just
over.
one stun is all it takes to move Neon out of there.
Hold
Well,
on, they
actual
kill
tier
Tex,
has been
they
shut
kill
out in
Tex.
this round now.
Now full
guys,
retake.
shiver me
All
timbers.
Raptors,
Tex
though.
is dead.
Won't be easy for
Ooh.
Leviton to break out from spawn.
Tex.
And he can
They
play
go
off
back.
Osfus's contact,
Oh, brother,
holding
he would
with the open
fucking
door
shit
and the
on you
open
if you
hand.
played against him.
I'm not sure if
Yeah,
the
and 2
Flash and Spawn
XKO?
pinged out these players from Lev. Both duelists now
Probably.
approaching on the lurk.
No, he
Bruno,
wouldn't.
though, calls in some support
You don't
from
know
his own
that.
duelist. As
I do know
Osfus
that
and
for a
Crew
fact.
gonna shut
I'll
down
bet my
this
entire
hit,
livelihood on it,
and
actually.
Position unbreakable out of Zekin.
This breach agent might
This
not
has
be that
been
good.
shocking, to say the least, to start to Leviton's own
The
map
what?
pick. Gonna go up
This breach
6-0
agent.
in favor of their opponents.
You know,
I
Oh,
look
no,
so
I-
much
I
more
fucking
American
wholeheartedly
when I
agree.
wear
It's true.
shades. What the fuck does that mean?
King can
Do
call it.
Americans wear
Players in deeper
shades?
positions,
I guess they do.
But consistently, it's been MiBR holding close off angles. That round, Zekin up towards heaven, locking it down close to the smoke, swinging off the contact of his teammate. That's
Like a
been
douche.
ruining these retake attempts for Leviton. And it's brutal for them, considering so much of their game plan this half appears
You
to
look
be
like you have a
play
truck.
aggressive 4-1s early to catch the extremity players,
I don't.
and then play into set retakes.
You'd have to expect there's going to be some form of adjustment.
People just aren't used to British people wearing
Unsuccessful
shades, so
it's
it's
been
never
from
sunny here.
Leviton. They are going to choose to call a timeout now and consider their options because they've got major ultimates now coming online.
Okay, timeout, 6-0. Get in late early. Oh! Yeah, why are you picking on the blind? Oh, Jesus. Tough. Turns out play Ascent on Fracture. See, again, the thing is, like, Fracture theory, right? And this is why this is why... I mean, it's interesting, because, like, historically, Killjoy's win rate has been a little bit better than Cypher's on this map, but generally the reason I think a lot of people go Cypher is...
At the start of a round. We'll see, though, because...
You know, you get them to 4-stack and aggro something, and you get to have the Cypher info somewhere else.
And with a north side crunch, I would not be surprised if Leviton
Full
ripped
north side?
an ult or two to try and swing this one their way. Early stun, pushes Tex away from the line, but it's players working into
Oh,
dish
forced
that
them
could
forward.
pose the
Nice
biggest problem.
ult.
Zekin says absolutely no.
Really
issues.
nice
He
from-
found
Twisted
that'll
their
be two from
shoelaces
him,
and pushed
even
them over.
Tex turns
Nice from
around
MiBR.
to deal with those three players coming out from Arcade. That is 7 straight now for MiBR.
Dominant
Bro,
round.
just tell Lev that
Didn't
they're
use
playing
any of their
Envy,
ultimates there.
and tell... If you're Lev, tell
There was
MiBR
another
you're playing
attempt at the
Envy,
aggression.
and
So
they'll win.
now, down 0-7, this is the one.
Hypnosis type
You
shit.
look like
Figure
a
out the change.
20-something
This is the one
year-old
they
in
were talking
America
about
that
in the
buys
timeout.
10th
that was actually
graders beers and
Masino's
drives
second ult
30
on the
over the
Brimstone
speed
of the
limit.
half.
Full fun anti-ecos.
Sounds like you're projecting there, to be honest, but because I beat you at BFL. That's fine.
Early fights have just been a disaster
That's fine. You do you.
for Lev so far.
These aggressive rounds haven't been working so far. But with this composition they're playing, it's hard to not play aggressive. It's fractured defense. You're playing double initiator.
Outside pin.
Yeah, so you work on,
I mean, genuinely, if Lev can get 4, they
find
can
a
win.
little bit different, get our
Even
drink,
with 3,
get
they
those
could win.
overs.
No one can play
How do you
fractured
feel with
defense
those
side.
players playing close in the post?
Thing is,
Because this is the problem. They
pretty wide
never
open, and
have
their
anyone
Seekers
to.
inform MiBR that they just have a free sight. Again, it's just going to be retake
Like
simulator.
the thing is,
but
they
playing
never
in
have
post
anyone
plan
to kind of
versus 4
find the
ultimates,
hit.
A Tejo and a
You know, that's why you
is
want
not
some of
an
that
easy
center
task, but
use
now
though,
Pros
to
doesn't
like
have the chance
just
to
absorb
use his.
some of the hit.
Leviton are running into this retake before
they
they've
don't have
actually
any of
ripped
it.
Their ultimates. It's a bit rushed from Leviton.
They use multiple ults and no one is on that. I mean, to be fair, also dead.
Spike into the fight.
The retakes here have been pretty dog
Shut
shit.
out as well. Where are the ults? Leviton get nothing. 3 invested only to be flawless. It's a disaster.
It's
That
over,
was
man.
completely disconnected from Leviton. The first player is swinging before even the Neon is investing in, before the ultimates are getting used. And then they're still putting all these
It's
tools in
over.
regardless.
Oh.
As one by one, they just swing into Osbos and get executed.
Osbos cracking that slide with the off too is real sweet. He's got 10 kills for himself this map.
Owner is mad. That was their round. That was the power ult.
That was their
online.
round. It was a fucking flawless,
Now
wasn't it?
it's 0-8.
And so Leviton don't go quite all in this time. Instead, just
But yeah, Lev have a kind of unique problem with this comp, which is,
MiBR gonna look for the reclear.
as I say, you do want to be aggressive, and they are being aggressive.
Some good counter util.
But like,
Will stop MiBR from working
as I
back
say,
in.
normally
Last time
like when
this
you've
game
got
where
this
it feels like
aggression, what
Lev
you
have
want
actually
is,
been on the
you know,
right side
let's
to
say we're
catch a
being
player
aggro
early
here.
in extremity.
Also,
Normally
the
you've
first
got,
time
you know,
Tex go
sentinel setup
so
over
quickly
here
on the
that's like
Osbos.
good for either a lot of damage or spike denial and or kill. That's the part that Lev don't have, right? When MiBR realize where the aggro is and they go the other way,
Tex is gonna find something here.
or
Blows.
just find a free
Needed
kill
that
like that.
first shot to be hit.
And look at Verno just walking into
You know,
the
now
other
you just
side.
get free sight, and there's like nothing here
So
to stop the
down in a
spike.
4v5, MiBR now have an
Right, it's
easy
like
plant
spike is
on
going
B. It's
straight
even to
down, there's
4
no
Bs.
delay.
Verno's just taking the spike CT. The op is here too.
Ooh, a pixel to play with. No kill found for Osbos. He redirects his eyes. Protects himself from the stun. Leviton are trying to heat this one up on the flank now as Neon gets the
that's
first
fast.
kill. And MiBR, they're scattered
Nice.
a little bit. Osbos has no help coming in. It's only Tex on the other side of things now.
Ian Bosch.
But Leviton spotted him out. He's shut out of the round. Now it's MiBR's turn to be a little bit scattered. Leviton just sticking through on the spike.
They got on the board.
9 rounds in, but it's better late than never for Leviton.
Finally getting theirs on the board.
Like DC.
And finally catching someone early. That kill in A main was pivotal. But this round still looked like a pending disaster. Texas pick.
Bruh, A
Verno
till.
walking in as well.
Mm.
But here the team fighting was better from Lev. They found isolated players from MiBR. They traded effectively. And they're back in this game.
Hearing some big yells from Sato up on the stage. Leviton getting some wind in their sails now after a round win. And that's Sato with the hop, using that to break the camera.
If T1 made
Reveals
say a
his
player
position.
change his name to something
carried himself
generic,
so
I
differently on the
cannot
stage.
believe
MiBR
Leviton
very
did not say
stoic, very
make your name
focused.
cannot
wanna
be
get-
Lev
want to
Blows.
get that energy and build into a comeback.
You can feel the excitement from them in here.
That's fair.
That comes with giving up this A site. MiBR again find an open site. Leviton just do not anchor. They're always challenging on the flanks. This is now 3 players working
But
back
yeah,
in
again,
A
like,
main.
you know what I mean? Like, nothing on the site. They need to just put
Problems.
someone on the
Tex
site. Like, they
down
need to
the
go
line
for an
with
aggro play,
Sato.
but just keep that
Will
brim,
take
like,
down
on the
Cypher.
site.
And now MiBR don't have that forward position. It's just seconds stuck over
Well,
in
that
sand
ult
by
is, like,
himself.
stopping their own team.
Will Leviton be able to flush him away? He would be the problem, and he is holding it down. MiBR have brought things back even, now pushed out of this site by the Thunder.
What a shot.
Osbos quick
Oh.
on it, but Neon
So close.
is there with 10
Try.
HP to take another round.
And if Lev can win
Second was a bullet
one of these
away
next 2 rounds,
from
I think they
winning
can
that
win.
round. But Neon survives. Wins the 1v1.
I mean, they're going to need the next pistol,
and
but I
doubles
think they
up
can
the
do it.
rounds for Lev.
Sato's jumping around.
It wasn't a massive adjustment in how that they're approaching these rounds.
Oh.
This is another retake. Another mistake, I think, in the way that they were fighting. But they actually succeeded in flushing the players out from main, creating a situation where MiBR felt like they had to make a play to fight back in. This time being able to punish it.
And even then, Zekin nearly 1v3
Okay,
to
Neon
win
with the up, alone on A.
It won't be easy for Leviton to work.
That's what I mean. Like, instead of you just starting here, like, just start here for one round. Like, just try it for one round.
Trap play
Surprise
in
them.
Arcade. That's the look from Lev. Ospas delivers the first shot of the round. And it's Zekin that's stuck in Arcade as players try to flush him away.
Those samples hurt like a
Covers
bitch.
another one. Gets the lurk on
Yeah,
the
but
south
how
side.
is he fighting there alone for the fucking
Only advanced an inch and
the whole
the rest
time?
of the team got stunned.
Yeah, I know, but stuns don't last that long.
But they
Those are
can't
dog
cross
shit.
afterwards. He's getting stunned as well. He can't peek for the team to peek.
For MiBR.
Also, their entry fragger has an op. Ospas would love to go in, but he's holding the op angle.
Would he love to go in?
Also out of tools.
No, he would not love to go in. I lied. I'm his lawyer.
Brimstone with an operator. Repaused on dish.
That's literally the reason why. If Ospas had a rifle, they could easily double swing, but...
Yeah, but Neon's been holding this one down. How good is he with the up? Very good is the answer. Now flashes, no longer in the equation for MiBR.
And Spike doesn't overplay his hand.
I mean, look at the positioning from Leviton. Like, they've got on defense blows patrolling, attack spawn. They've got a Neon down in underpass.
They're gonna figure this out, sure.
But it's so that they can come in from so many different angles.
King has a refresh on his stun. The Neon ready to go on this retake.
I don't know where Aspas is.
Ultimate from the plant. Kills before that's a factor, and it won't be.
Okay, well now they kind of can't lose this round.
Spike was there. Leviton still playing this one by the books. Stun goes a little bit wide, but Spike now finds himself isolated. 1-on-3 now for Ospas, pushed away by the blast. And Leviton already onto the Spike. It's going to have to be done with the rifle. Ospas baiting a little bit, calling the bluff, but this time it's a full stick. King will hold it down,
Brother.
not give Ospas the chance.
His whole team has money. They can buy him another op. We will never see another Ospas highlight clutch reel ever again.
Even South
He
players
needs to save.
delivers the
So
first
Zekin
shot.
I know
goes
it's
in.
impossible. I understand it's an unwinnable
Oh, they do
situation.
get saturated as well, to be fair.
But the effort sometimes...
I didn't know.
Maybe he's moneyballing it and he's
Yeah.
seeing some
Early
statistics.
rounds. Stun.
To save every time, it's worth more. I don't know,
They're not
man.
just full sprinting through on those fights. They're taking space and then holding, waiting for MiBR to step into them.
It's a lot more of that kind of trap play style, getting that pressure, then flashing, refighting, and punishing players.
Well, this time things change a bit. It's MiBR quickly into this A site. They realize almost all the forward attacks.
Yeah,
have
like
been
look,
through
Neon
B.
doesn't try to get back onto side
Collect
there.
themselves a free site.
Again, look, the spike is just down instant.
Again, Lev uncontested on this triple flank. This time only 2. And now Force is being
It basically
sent
just
to
comes
deal
down
with
to this
it.
fight on the flank.
2 op is in front with a shot not found. Mazzino already pulls out the ultimate to stall out the flank. That's a big loss. Sato's going to be really late to the party on
that's
the
what
north
we
side
get.
as well.
That's what you
Leviton
saved your ult
running
for?
through these A main players again.
All good. Buy
MiBR
another next round.
Isolated. Zekin, the Soul Sands player, in a new position
And
this
Zekin
time.
has to save this whole round
Last
by
time was good
himself.
for 2. Nearly
Oh, well,
the third
thanks.
could have won the round from here. This time,
Bro.
he might just need the whole lot.
What have you not?
Patience.
Brother.
Patience from Zekin. Now the pressure is applied. It's just Zekin and Tex. Dropping into the site, but too many lines have been held.
I got the
Leviton
4.
Why
They
did
can
he
win
slide
this.
across sands? Why didn't he go main?
To close out this half.
This map looked like MiBR were trying to beat their own record. Have a new fastest map here in Americas. But Lev bounced back into it.
Okay, hold on.
They show better
Got a chance.
control in these late rounds. They succeed at pushing through on the flanks. They stop overextending into these fights. They're ready
Got
for
a chance,
Texas low.
guys.
And from what was the grimmest of starts, now this game is well and truly possible. It's 8-4 at the half. A must-win for MiBR when we return.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Genuine. I mean, this Red Bull advert genuinely couldn't be a better example of 2026. Literally just fucking run GG. Ugh. Oh, Team Heretics. Can't wait for you to... Team Heretics qualifying to the second Masters and then... completely getting destroyed. Hold on. America's viewership continues to decline. A lot less hours watch. A lot less peak viewers. Little less airtime.
Seeing MiBR playing this fracture. First half looked incredibly dominant, but those last 4 rounds made me hold out full faith in MiBR just yet, because we've seen what Leviton can do when they go off to a run.
Certainly, this is a team that just takes that momentum and moves with it. Aspas was the star of the first half. He had an incredible showing on the attack side, Jet. But now here on defense, a lot of tools to push him off, a lot of tools to shut him down. And a pistol round with a lot on the line for them. They pick this up, get an early op for Aspas.
Let's see.
As they did in the first half. And it seems
Now on
real
attack
good.
side, obviously this comp, I mean, you do have to be worried about like them.
Here, you've got
I mean, but your execs are going to be fucking
you can just overwhelm
difficult
sites
to stop.
completely from
Oh, they
any
go for the
angle.
fast plant as
Similar
well.
fashion to previous. Sato,
Oh,
the
but
one
it's a
to play on
fast
Spike.
flood in.
Quick dash into the site. Rest of the team playing off site.
He gets out.
It is just Spike up in
You
tower.
got 2 salvos.
Shorty of all
They're
things.
so fast here though.
Shorty versus Sheriff, and Zekin gets the half stick already.
Already
This could be a problem
half?
for
Okay, it should be
Leviton.
round
Now
over,
losing
honestly.
Sato onto the post plant. It's just a full stick. There's
Brother,
5 people alive.
brother.
Before that Spike's
Which
defused.
against this
MiBR
comp,
ended up
there's
getting the
no
kills
way.
and the stick.
Like that is
Like
not
they got
supposed to be
half
possible.
There. Leviton caught
Yeah.
the wheel.
Yeah, I didn't see where the Utah
Where
ended
are
up
the
getting
salvos?
used there
Where's
for
the
Lev.
fucking aftershock? Where's
It
the
felt like it was maybe a miscue
Into an
on how
insta
that
pulse,
was
by
being
the way.
denied.
So
I mean,
what
good
Leviton
idea,
were
but-
doing, they were walking 2 players down underpass.
What?
Showing the post plant because they think they have, 10, 15 seconds before the retake comes online.
It was just so quick.
flood is
They
nice
just
from
had
MiBR.
no one
Can't
on
even blame
site.
it.
Oh, we've seen other teams.
Actually, I
in the
can
past
blame
with
him, man.
Missed the
missiles
salvo.
missed.
Oh my, yeah.
Hey,
That would
yeah.
also be a factor.
Did he miss the first one too?
Small factor.
How can you
And
not?
that's more
How
what I
can
was
you
wondering, 'cause
miss
I
a
heard them
salvo,
ticking,
Yep.
And I
brother?
didn't know where they went. That is a big mistake.
It's a
for Lev.
fucking mini
They
map.
force up into this one. 5 sticks.
He's fucking putting salvos where you can't even plant.
Overrunning. Those quick pops out from the higher elevation. Spike looking to wrap back around.
I mean, a lot of people have been
Who has now
paid
fled
today.
From main. But MiBR still have players on
I'm
their
trying to
site.
devil's
It's not
advocate it.
Leviton
Maybe he
are
didn't
going
want him to
in
go
with no
right.
one's home. They
Like,
was
I don't
able to
know.
clear 'cause they just ran through, but now MiBR have all
You
shown
know
up
what
to
I
the
wouldn't want him to
party.
do?
This is a
Defuse the
force from
fucking
Leviton
spike.
behind you.
Defuse the spike. Yeah, I
There's only
agree. I
2
agree.
players left alive. Blows
Oh,
a cycling
maybe it's a
through
bug.
clips
It's a visual
on the
bug.
Stinger, realizing this round is done.
Great reactions from MiBR. And this should be the round that secures them this map.
Yeah, Leviton gambled everything going for the force here.
Money next round's going to be brutal. They might have a chance to at least get this plant back on B, but winning a retake
Yeah.
when King's 1 HP, when Blows only has a stinger, that feels impossible.
Yeah, with the Cypher camera here as well, once they
Must have heard they can.
will see these players coming in, there's a chance for the quicker rotates from MiBR. Make it even less comfortable for these players. No more bullets
Brother.
left just to add insult to injury.
Map 3, Ascent.
What you got
Ooh,
for us,
okay.
Blows? What can you
That's
do?
somewhat interesting.
Some low members on the other side,
So is
but
that play Phoenix
can only
Neon?
do
right?
so much with a magazine on the Stinger, especially when he's getting peppered through the box. So Tex will finish the deal there and bring MiBR up to double digits.
MiBR did a really good
My
job of
TMV
fighting
got
together
cool
in that
glasses
round.
now. I've genuinely never received so
Saw
many
this
compliments
interesting
from a
fight to
Twitch chat
split the
/
players in
YouTube chat.
main, going through drop past the site.
You fucking love the glasses.
But the reaction was to just back out of that space and instead look to refight once that space in the site had been conceded.
Apart from that one guy I timed out.
And those decisions have to come very quickly when you're playing against a double initiator, double duelist team. But MiBR delivered on it perfectly, and now they get the luxury of playing against a
We're gonna
really
random
bad
accessory
bot
each
from Lev.
stream. Yeah, next time I'll
That's
just
2
wear a
rounds in a
fucking
row.
hat.
Leviton have seized space on site and then kind of donated it to MiBR, and the way MiBR have danced the map has been a perfect answer into it. Last time it was Stingers with half armor. This time, not even that.
The glass cannon stinger. What can it do?
I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, the Guardian here, 2 body shots will do it.
Dashes up into tower, and there you have the first victim of Ospas's Guardian. This time, though, Leviton actually hanging around on
Well,
the site,
unfortunately,
but
they
it's
probably
still not
needed
gonna
this
be a good
pistol.
look for you,
They
because
did
now
not get
second
it.
sliding in, finding you exactly where you thought you were safest. That round is just over in the blink of an eye.
Quick work from MiBR. This map feels like it's running away in just a few seconds. But again,
If we go
MiBR
full
doing a
6
great job of
maps,
playing off each other.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
Pretty
if we go
easy
full
round on the
6 maps
Antigua.
here in Americas,
And now it's just a matter
I ain't watching
of
the
shutting
low
down.
final in Pacific. I'm gonna say it.
Rifle buy from Lev.
Find ourselves in
Because I'm not going to be up.
position where
It'll
it's
be
MiBR
2-0
on a
to
map
Paper
they've
X
never
by the time
played.
I'm awake.
Blowing out Lev, heading on to an Ascent, another map we've never seen these rosters play together. Leviton. This map sort of hinging on this round now, just to stay afloat for a little longer.
Okay. They get the
Still
first
moves
kill.
into
Little
Spike's inventory.
strange play
By
from...
the way, there's a Jet just up in spawn.
Oh, Hotspot is just going for a walk.
Because he
He's
just
fully
can.
cleared north side.
Trade-off of not playing any
And yet
safety on this
Verno
map.
is
It's
still
hard to
looking...
control.
He used the
north side.
dash for that as well to catch the really quick timing.
Go on, do it. Take the rope, bro.
I think that was early round with a push there, and now Leviton, they're waiting for re-aggression, but with the amount of map control MiBR has, they have no reason to push.
Wait, maybe you got
From
you
Lev,
gotta do
regrouping
something
later
though.
into the round, waiting for the refresh
4v5, like you can't just wait for
on
an
King's
exec
Fall
against this
line
comp.
before they want to work into this A site. It'll be text to patrol here. One trip to play off of.
Yeah, the Cypher was the interesting part of this comp for me. I think he's great for info on your attack sides and to some extent on defense as well, but hard anchoring, it's difficult.
Well, the support is coming in. MiBR already have 4 players on the path, but where can Tex even play on that site? Somehow he stays alive. For the rest of his teammates, he can't say the same for them. Ospas for 2. And now Tex still ratting it up down on site. That's a headshot mid-jump.
Oh,
This
GG.
round ripped away by Ospas and Tex. And Neon, not long for this world, lights out from MiBR.
That shot in main from Tex
the traffic cone
was
shoots back.
disgusting.
Craziness.
Executes the other player on a jump peak and locks down his sight. This is around
See that
where
again.
it was just
Crazy.
the mechanics on display. Look at that from Ospas as well.
One enemy remaining.
And these ones to close it out.
I'm too slippery, bro.
No, for real, the way he was dancing around the utility getting thrown him, so then he can be top site.
Okay,
to have the
GG.
drop down the Cypher cage.
Let's go to
It's
Ascent.
exactly how you want to see your anchor playing.
Lev lost pretty much the whole map.
What are we
last
gonna
round,
get? I'm gonna guess we're
conceding
gonna
that
get
north side.
Phoenix
play
Neon for
towards-
Lev,
towards A
and we're gonna
instead.
get probably Jet Neon
Saw
again.
this same look from Leviton a few rounds ago with the dive and the pinch back into main. This time Zekin tries to take that fight, but still slips on out of there. The mobility from MiBR is
Oh.
impressive. The difference for Lev is this time Neon's in the site, holding on to that space that was just taken. So Leviton have a chance to work back in. And his players come stepping out from the smokes. There's Leviton.
Winnable round
in
now,
decent
but
enough
Verno just
position. None of
decides that
Verno
that's
has
not the
anything to
case.
say about
If
it.
they
And
can't win that
Ospas
round,
to
I mean,
deliver the
okay, it is over. Yeah. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I mean
That was a sick crunch
that's
from Dish.
crazy.
Like, I can't believe they lose that.
Got heavy out aimed in some of the situations.
That was so cool. They all just double back in the stands. Like, tougho, tougho.
What looked like
Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna make some food.
So
All right,
I'll
one
have you
rematch
guys
here?
on in the background while
I'm gonna make
call
some
up other
food.
checks.
Smile. Look at the smile.
That's so
how happy he
perfect.
is.
Every motherfucker who in sports or in
I mean, I
esports
remember
says
this
that
one.
women's spaces need to be defended as women's spaces does not
I
care
felt
about
bad
women.
for saying this
The
at the
only
time.
reason they are saying that is because they have a core belief that men are superior to women, which is fucking stupid. So really, you're just being a sexist and a transphobe and a massive piece of shit. And these spaces are for all marginalized gender and women.
You want to give the counterpoint there, Sideshow?
Why would I want to give a counterpoint? Why would I want to play devil's advocate? Why would you set me up like that? That's a Jesus Christ, son of a bitch. CMV. Son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Look at the support utility from Latvia.
I did genuinely feel kind of bad though. Like the thing is, that's one of those things where when I thought of it, it was like, well, I've got to say this because it's too funny not to say. But at the same time, I was like, I did feel bad for Mimi because it kind of ruined her point of it. overshadowed an important point.
Thank you for indulging me.
For the clip. Listen, we call it. We have a full. You have a lot of time.
Yeah,
go ahead and play it right now. Just go ahead right now. Wait, it's gonna feel good. Wait, this is about to happen. He's about to TP. He hit the TP.
Tell him to start the game. We're getting bored on the couch. Start the game.
We thought you had time. I told you the hold was coming. I didn't even hear what Wyatt was saying. Why did Meteor pick that timing to go for it? Because
I'm already considering 2024 last year is the thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and you know what? Fair enough, because I saw a man today with as many noses as there are days of the year left. Which is weird because he had 2 noses. That doesn't quite work unless it's what? Does it?
What the fuck? My dad on New Year's Eve. On New Year's Eve, my dad would always come in and say, "Josh, I just went outside and saw a man with as many noses as there are days in the year left."
And
I'd be like, "Whoa, that's crazy! Like, how many noses does he have?" And he goes, "It's one. There's one day of the year left." It was bad dad humor, except I said it a day too early, so it implies that I saw some like conjoined twins or something. Yeah, for a ridiculous headshot percentage, which we will now, from now on, all Wyatt's Weekly Awards will be awarded on the basis of headshot percentage.
No, there has to be a certain amount of kills, because it's going to be FNS with just like a couple of kills and 100%.
Cortesia.
Yeah.
Cortesia? It's just so easy for him.
Right, well, good night. Yeah, and then what was the final one? Zeta against Noodle Suckers, I think.
Excuse me. What?
That's what they're called, isn't it?
Who's Noodle Sucker? Sorry.
NF. I got an email from a potential sponsor, and I just want to read it out because this shows you the kind of out-of-pocket stuff you get treated to if you're a man like me. So this email reads, "Hi Sideshow, I hope this email finds you well. My name is Franz, and I'm responsible for influencer marketing at company name. We're currently seeking inspiring talents like you to collaborate with our brand. We're impressed by your content and see a significant opportunity for mutually beneficial partnership. As the largest hair transplant clinic in the world, we take pride in over 100... Yeah, okay, so that puts Vitality would be in a situation... I mean, yeah, Duck has been reported that he's going to Vitality. He's also tweeting B gifs. That's the profile picture there.
Dude,
very
why
goofy.
is that B looking at me like that?
Why is
trying
he
to rizz
looking
you
like
up?
that?
Nah, I don't like it.
Is it
man,
working?
Have you seen the B movie, Bren?
Yeah. There's a 7TV GIF, I think, of the B movie. Like the entire movie.
Yeah, the whole B movie in like 6 seconds or something.
I found it. I'll put the link in. If you are prone to epilepsy, then look away from the stream or pause.
Look away now, but you will miss the B movie.
If this gets pulled out.
You can't get DMCA'd for watching the B movie this quickly, surely. Well, we're about to find out.
Our whole episode gets taken down because we watched the B movie.
Before I say anything, I just need everyone to know that I am deathly afraid of my own thoughts.
I think Calming Core should be lower in B tier.
I think Dragon Range
really
are getting
believe that.
overrated at the moment.
Dude, you're talking about an F tier team.
I know. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. You're
There's
just beating them when they're
only
down.
5 teams below them.
For announcements in the future. Oh, what is this?
Whoa.
It's actually a really good drawing.
Yeah, that was really good. That one, if anything, is more seductive. There's something about the smoky eyes that, like,
where's this coming from?
I don't think
Is this
anyone else
somebody
was saying it was
cooking-
seductive, Josh, though.
Huh?
I think that was just you.
Yeah, that's just you thinking
No,
it's
no,
seductive.
no,
one
no.
else?
Someone definitely said seductive. I
You
was just
said
just
Riz.
repeating what. Yeah.
Mhm.
God, stop looking at me with those.
What is it?
We gotta move on.
They get these B fucking eyes out of here, man. I don't want to see this.
I've never been so attracted to an insect in my life.
Can we keep going?
I think let's scroll down because they're also adding another star back to Astra.
Oh, that's
going from 4 to
crazy.
5, which I actually feel like is pretty big.
That's so broken. Don't do this. No.
It is crazy broken,
no.
Astra's already, in my opinion, sick.
They fucked it.
Gone from Astra
Fucked it,
Viper,
man.
Astra's back. Now it's Astra Vice.
They listen to the plebs, man. Yeah, I agree. Koala has a rough time because of all the other duelists that are in this region. That's why I'm kind of looking at the EMEA vibe with it and thinking this could be a good ship over from a team at the moment, because I feel like in the EMEA the duelist role
There's
is
no skill, right? Oh, sorry. I was trying to oh, no?
I mean,
I'm just kidding.
He can frag heavy, but it's like, haven't seen it in tier 1, and does the meta suit the calling of FNS? That's where I'm at, because it is, like, recently, you look at this whole year, you don't, nice, congratulations. I have no idea why Na'Vi got rid of Sugetsu. Like, I think that's an absolutely massive slip up. I really do. Another mosquito? Is that?
Yeah.
Just another one.
How long do you think each of us would last as a member of Sliggy's chat if
I think
we had no other knowledge? I feel
Bryn
like
and Sideshow have both been banned.
I was kind of pogging though. I was kind of pogging because then I was like, oh le disaster for coming core. Oh le no. But then I was American. Oh fucking pog. But so I was America pogging, but I was French like disappointed. You know.
Could you create a rhyme, please, around factor meals?
Yeah, of course. Thanks for putting me on the spot, Brent. No, of course, I can do that for the sponsor. Yeah, there's absolutely no worries with that whatsoever. You should go to Factor Meals. There you will get the sickest deals. Use the code Valorant50 if you want to be really thrifty.
Holy moly! Gen G will be able to do that with another player. They will be able to mold anyone. They can fucking mold me, for God's sake, and I'm hard stuck Ascendant.
I don't think that's true.
They could not.
I do not think that's true.
I could do it. Okay.
Here's the proof that they couldn't. Can we?
I could do it. Alice telling me to stop. Alice is telling me to stop speaking Korean. I could do it.
Can I ask first, though, who's got the safe pair of hands to be in goal, do you reckon, TMV?
Well, we'll get to that. I think we'll start front to back.
So prepared.
Oh, you're going from strikers backwards.
Yeah, so up front, we're playing a 4-4-2, by the way, so you can keep that as the same cut. At right back, I put Mini, the ex-Fnatic coach at right back.
Mini!
The reason I put Mini there is because he looks like a right back.
Sorry, why are you surprised at this, Sliggy?
Yeah.
Surely we need someone with some height in defense. That's
That's
ludicrous.
the thing, though. And then in goal, I've gone for Josh Sideshow Wilkinson. The reason I've gone for you in goal, Sideshow, is because 1, you do pottery sometimes, so I thought maybe good with your hands.
Oh, yeah.
And 2, Kurt, if you Google Fabian Barthez,
yeah, I see where we're going.
I thought,
of course.
I just thought you kind of look a bit like Barthez, the old Man United and France goalkeeper.
Wait, but what? Like,
Oh,
it doesn't
Jesus,
even tell you what you need to make.
What? It doesn't tell you what the, like, it could be literally anything, couldn't it? You're choosing very unique recipes.
Oh, wait
There's
there.
no way.
Wait there.
There's no fucking way.
Wait there,
I've
wait
sworn
there.
Again.
Oh.
No way. I mean, I know what this is.
I know what it is.
Oh, there's no way. Wait, what?
What is this?
What is this thing?
What is this?
What is this thing?
Oh, wait.
It's the shield, isn't it? No, he doesn't know, John.
Oh, no, it's not the shield. The shield doesn't know.
One eternity later.
Oh, he's trolling. He's
I put the sticks in the middle.
trolling.
I put the sticks in. I put the.
What? I've already done that!
No, you didn't! That's not even correct! That's not even correct!
Josh, you are so unbelievably close. You don't even know.
Oh, no. Wait, symmetry. Symmetry.
This is symmetry.
Symmetry means the same on either side! Symmetry means the same on either side!
Holy fucking
Symmetry means the same! I'm trying! I'm being symmetrical! Oh my god!
He did it! He did it! Oh my god! The amount of fucking times you had the stick in the center, even though the previous one told you you can't have it in the center.
Yeah, it told me that the stick couldn't go in the.
All right, Wyatt's weekly award this week. Oh my god, who the hell do I give it to? I should have thought about this beforehand. Who the fuck do I give this to, man?
Give it to your top 21 player.
Oh, yes, Brennan. Yes. I'm going to give it to my top 21 player. A player who has been through the misery. They've known the worst of times.
And now they're in the blurst of times, and they're about to blurst all over everybody at Madrid. I'm going to give this Wyatt's Weekly Award to Shin for making it through the darkest of tunnels.
Yeah,
the
that's
darkest
deserved.
of tunnels. And coming out the other end and looking superb. Because, yeah, I mean, they can't stop you, son. They can take away your classic clutch on Sunset. They can take away your ace clutch on Split. But they can't take away you overcoming the odds, beating out the Screaming Navarra brothers, and making a success of your life anyway. Allez les Bleus! Allez les Bleus! Allez les Bleus! What color is it?
Thanks for watching, everybody. See you later.
Blue! Blue! Blue!
I'm pressing the button now. It's not working. There we go.
Good times. Was Heretics of Eternal Fire any good? Yeah, it was pretty good. A 12-hour VOD if you want to watch it. I mean, that game didn't last 12 hours, but I've been streaming for 12 hours. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Another game after this, by the way. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. Ah, fuck. How often can one man get the honor award? I was eating. Give me a fucking break. Up in a second half fracture, don't worry about it, they lost. Can I make you a mod in YouTube now? Where are you? What's your name? Sounds like Orc Mischief to me. Red P _ Frosty. Still not coming up. Paste the channel URL. Hold on, Chief. Paste the channel URL. Like that. Shall we? Oh, you came up. There you go. Done. Just needed to do what it said, actually. Turns out if you just do what it says, it lets you do it. Crazy when you think of it like that. Oh, but now I can't go in the control room. Frosty's fucked it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Eh? Eh? Did I see Zekken on Sova? Am I going back to fucking 2021? I see Verno on... Was Verno on stage? Okay, that seems like a bit of a risk from your boys over at MiBR. Feels like the LEV influence of the team taking over playing the double Senti. You're so scared? Why? Don't be scared. Did Nick tell you how to fix anonymous dono message? He mentioned how there's 2 different versions, some bullshit. I think it sounds like fucking liberal bullshit to me. Oops.
Young players alongside him trying to shut him down and take that slot.
A return to the classics.
What's the funniest moment of Platchat 2026 so far?
Interestingly, it's actually 3 sets of light armor on the defense from MiBR. Leviton just gonna keep things quiet, working up into the mid space. End up prying back towards A, where they will find Ospas on that deep line in heaven. Gonna be tough to break through his sheriff.
Coffin baby. Oh yeah, the coffin baby was very
Getting
funny.
a pick on Mazzino would be big. He's isolated here.
Yeah, he's just playing for the stall. There's the paranoia and falls on back. And then you see the layers of stall.
Okay, now obviously
too.
this
The slow
comp should
orb
not be
comes
very
down.
easy to attack against.
Lev
Though by
wanna pivot
Sage.
back into mid. There's still a Vise wall there, so now 2 different walls shutting
But
down.
I like Neon on
approaches into
Chamber.
mid. Give
I
MiBR
like
time to play.
Sato on Phoenix. I like
No,
Spike on
testing up
Neon.
into B main. He heard the chamber trip there. So his team stays 3 strong towards the A side.
I'm interested to watch when Zekin's darts get thrown down, when he throws down that utility, because with that stall on other areas, he's really the only forward info MiBR is ever going to have.
That Sage wall will fall at about 20 seconds on the clock. Lev can look to pressure B, late pivot back when that falls.
30 seconds left.
Zekin.
Okay, they faked the B hit, and now they're gonna try and timing this wall, get back to A. Perfectly time it.
Exactly at that 25 seconds.
Neon gets a kill in mid.
It's 2 players bundled up on site. Ospas from above will hold for a
Slow
moment.
stops the
Esperno
trade.
tries to
Ooh,
stay
big
alive.
kill though.
Up in the middle of everything,
Big
and it's
kills.
Leviton with
Nice,
King to
Lev.
fight on through this.
And now Zekin on the Sova. The last man standing.
Zekin has not played this Sova since April of 2023. Now finds himself back on Ascent and in a 1-on-3. Light armor his only advantage. Saw barrel, needs to drop down, but straight into 3 players will be 3 kills for King on the other side.
Despite this composition likely coming as a surprise, I think Leviton had
honestly,
all the
really
right
nice round
approaches
from
of
Lev.
how to deal with it. They started off by
Timing on that
pressuring out
take
the
wall
first
dropping, the
slow
timing of the
then
fake was crazy.
It's about pressuring back towards B, getting their chamber in a position where he can proactively cut rotates, and only once that stage wall falls, finalizing the hit into A. It's a complicated comp to navigate. You have to bait out so many different tools. You have to wait for the wall. You have to get players forward. But they made every step correct there for Lev.
Yeah, on buy rounds, those fast hits from Lev are going to be virtually impossible if MiBR have their utility in the right position. So figuring out how to slow play the map, bait out the utility.
The hell's happening with these compositions?
Yes, welcome.
I'm back.
Ospas just going for a walk here.
Well, is Fraud's the guy who said if you don't put Zekin on a duelist, you're a horrible coach, right?
They would just
he might have done.
Empty pockets on the map. It's like Ospas and Zekin very comfortable to step forward.
Verno is not on. You just put your duelist player on the fucking Sage.
Classic, maybe trying to
You would think
steal the
so.
energy of one of the teams who's already headed to London.
Verno on, bro.
Bro's not familiar with
Greet
Exit.
them on the other side. But for now, we'll allow Leviton to pass.
Does he know?
Why, for a second?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Shock dart just
I get that he has a pass, but you got Verno on the team.
It's a good stat.
Oh, Verno plays Sage a lot in the past, true. Hey, my bad, bro.
MiBR still staying hidden, but Tex will hit the floor.
That's on
The
me,
rest of his
Chief.
Team drops as well.
I just
Nice
spawned in
positions
last year.
for MiBR, but Leviton just too calm on the clears. And there's
What do you think
Mazzino
about like
dropping two.
Valorant's history? Do you is like something that you got no idea about?
MiBR's composition.
I have some
is
ideas here
very
and there,
good at
but
hearing fast noise,
I feel like
letting you use
it's
your
a
utility to
competitive, it's a
accelerate,
unique
and then
selling
full
proposition for
stunting
my
that with
for my
either
takes and
thorns
content.
or
You know,
with Sage
the guy who
Slow,
doesn't
but
know.
none of that activates automatically. You have to have a cue.
Everyone
If
else
you're
knows
able
when they're
to
watching, but I'm
contact
watching and I don't know some of the
and get
stuff.
up in the face
So it
of
feels
that
good when
utility.
people
But
come
like,
in
how
and they get
did you
to-
watch
slide
any
past
like
it and
2021?
When that becomes
Yeah,
a
I watched a lot of it.
challenge,
I was there
though,
for.
is
I was
later,
there at the
when
first
Ospas has
fucking.
the off,
But when
you have players
FPX were
progressing
winning.
and holding these
Copenhagen.
In
extremities
Copenhagen,
to
yeah,
stop those kind of
they
contact
reused
plays.
my shot of me yelling in the crowd for every stinger.
When did you dip out the most? 2023.
Last map this time though. Just
No, I did. I never dipped in. Like I'd always prefer to play the game, and when it was going on as well, the Masters.
Why
and
were you
stuff,
in
the
Copenhagen?
Nationals,
Considering throwing the dart. If
I
they
was
wanted
working
to
Fortnite
accelerate,
in Copenhagen.
anyone,
Oh.
A main.
Yeah, the studio was in Europe. I worked the European broadcast because it was the better
In a
region.
moment. There's the noise made. Paranoia down the fast lane.
That's where I met like Josh, Bren,
Spike is
and everybody
all
when
the
they
way
came
up
through.
there, just
I
waiting
took them
for
out to
these
ice cream.
players.
We walked
Step
to like
into
7
Ospas'
parking lots to find
crosshair.
some weird ice cream parlor where the guy didn't say a word to us, but just
Leviton, they tried
gave
to
us
get
the
part
ice
of
cream.
that
We
Sage
paid and we
utility. A
left.
couple of people did, but with them
Tasted
dropping,
really
the rest of
good.
the team ends up getting stuck behind. That exec not working out at all.
Ospas does
Go
fall.
pass. Losing.
Did a
The
lot of
blows.
damage on the other side.
But I watched everything here and there. I just don't know the. I don't know the fucking.
Still, these smokes just
The
up in
stories by
face of
heart.
Lev. Having to scamper back elsewhere.
4 years since Copenhagen. Copenhagen was the first tournament I co-streamed.
Really early for him.
Oh, really? The
Post up.
the very first one? That's sick.
In tree.
30 seconds left.
That's the.
Realizing maybe he's a
I
little
met
bit too
Mitchman in the
wide
crowd, and he's like,
Slips away to the
Shael,
other
oh my
side.
god!
Still up,
We gotta have you in Valorant, man. It was so much fun working Fortnite with you because we did one event where like I had to teach him the whole game,
and well, Neon's
and
all
then
the
he
way
just
through
started
there.
drinking more and talking to other people.
Difference. Yeah,
That's
Spike
crazy.
gets caught in mid, so no chance to even get the extra money and get that Spike on the ground. Neon's just gonna actually take this fight on the full bonus. Doesn't mind trying to pick up a few extra rifles, but Mazzino will take care of him.
Need the turret bug again?
With Lev playing this style,
Bro,
it becomes so
it's been a while.
important.
I mean, we had the
Two
spike bug
duelists
this
in
year.
Spike and Sato to win the opening engagements.
A couple
Because
odd
you see
rulings
here,
this year.
They did what they wanted. They got past the wall. Both their duelists were out on site. The Omen teleported over.
Now again.
But that initial engagement got won by MiBR. And as
Sometimes
soon
when
as
you're
those
playing against
duelists
double
are down,
Senti,
the door is still closed behind them. The rest
sometimes
of
the best
team
way
can't
of playing
show
it
up.
is just to fucking
So if they do want to ever
run.
go for fast rounds like that,
Don't
it's
even think about
basically
it.
a requirement
Now
that
the
those
thing
opening
is,
kills
when
go
you run
the
into
way
the
of Spike and
Sage, that's not
Sato.
super easy. And you might be like,
difficult
TMV, they got no
first
chance
map.
against this fight
Or on
either.
the-
But
the last map
and
with
honestly,
Thrasher.
with
Team
that
was talking
specific
about on
comp with the
Desktop.
solo
Also,
neon
got a
movement duelist,
5-0 in openers
maybe
early.
that's right. Maybe they do need to play this slow.
Stop in the server.
Getting an op here is pretty good
That
though.
of Neon's.
Neon loves that. Attack
Oh,
for defense,
that
and
helps
there's
when
the
you
first
just kill
pick
the
on Spike's
Sage.
way. No Verno to put
See,
the wall down. That's
this is a
another
good
for
strat
Spike
to
on the
just send
site.
your neon in
Osmos
and hope that they kill two
falls
players.
back up into heaven.
That one has a high chance of
Close that
success.
door down, get an easy plan for themselves.
I did not expect him to accelerate that fast. I don't think MiBR read it either.
Yeah, but that's important, right? If you're able to catch a Verno out with utility, I think the last round, they knew that Verno dropped the wall over from tree side when they went through main, so they switch up the approach. That time, catch Verno, all he does is get the slow on
But yeah,
the ground.
no
The
sound
slow,
cue and
not so much of an
into.
issue
I mean,
if
Ziggs
you're,
is gonna be
entering
fucking
some
loving
kills.
that round. No sound cue into
Spike's still going.
sprinty sprint.
Fighting all the way back up through their spawn. Wants to hunt these last couple.
Yeah, I'm not sure what
Catch
Tex
this
was
guy
trying
off
to do
guard.
there by breaking the door. The rest of his team was going for the save.
You see, we're both up. And this guy in.
Spike ends up falling regardless, and I'm not sure, did Neon even fire a shot with the operator? I'm not sure if
I
they
don't think they know.
are aware of that one.
The round was basically over off of just
Does
Spike.
he know?
Good kill from Zekin at the end
Look like
there. Brings
BCJ.
Sato just one within that run it back. Now,
What's
let's deal with this
BCJ
again,
up to
'cause
these
I really
days?
think Verno is sort of the point that every round hinges on, whether or not he is going to successfully be getting his utility down.
Look at that slide. He has the slow in hand. He's backing into a paranoia as he runs there. Really nice util from
He's
them.
playing Deadlock, is he? That's cool.
Flashed from the start by Sato's curve.
And you likely don't get away with that again, right? You already see them changing their setup with Osmos holding that space instead. But conditioning that you're willing to go fast and pop on the Sage like that is a big idea to put into MiBR's head early.
Yeah, you see the difference is already Ospos is out onto Catwalk. This time, Neon with the team in B main.
Oh, wow.
Just the Vi's
Flash
utility, but
dart
it's
is
a great
sick.
dart from Zekin. Nobody broke that one.
Foley pushed up here as well.
Didn't quite catch if Tech's combo to flash with it or not, but regardless.
Insanity
Zekin
here.
three.
Thing is, he's got to hear.
Look at Osmos. He is just taking a walk. King spots him.
Doesn't get that kill. I mean, you know you've lost
Wait a
completely
second,
all of
what's
this
guy doing all
now.
the way up here. Ospos just so loose with it.
Is King just going to take the one-on-one?
King knows his old duelist well. Which is why
The idea is to go back
he's
to B
willing
here,
step
but
into
they've
that
shown that
one-on-one.
Neon's there.
Absolutely no fear. Keep your eye, though, on Blows, who's gotten all the way up Catwalk.
Oh, did he miss him?
across
Or did he
now.
see him?
Inferno pops down the wall, and that'll be up till 10 seconds.
I mean, he's trapped.
Yeah, that's a tough one, especially considering that your Opper with Neon
You have to
has
shoot
the
here.
Spike
He's,
still
by the way,
tiles.
locked in as well. He has to break this to escape his prison.
Somebody let him out, please. Give Blows a fighting chance.
That's
This
a judge
is-
now
They
as
gotta be
well.
playing
It's
on
so
that.
Bro, they
scary
have
to go back
ran
to.
the
They feel like
clock
they
down to
have
30
keep it like
seconds.
I'm done
And the
fucking
fight's
And there's the
nothing.
Vise wall.
Yeah, they know that wall has been there, so they teleport to the other side. That's King
And they're going
taking
back
a
over to
major
the
leap
judge.
forward. Verno, peppered away at, now King out of the picture as well. Not really sure how
Oh my
Leviton want to work on
still
in.
dies.
It's jumping in front of the flash. Quick trades and quicker kills
13
out for
seconds.
Osmos.
Sometimes when these rounds go bad
Just
against
10
this kind of
seconds
comp,
left.
they go really bad,
gonna
and this
try
was
to
an example of
hold
when it
on
goes
to
really
this
Beautiful
bad.
round from Lev.
Not the easiest task as MiBR continue to close in on his position.
You certainly don't want to give this gun to Ospas.
Please no. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, the quick dash and the pickup. Especially because MiBR, they've been struggling to build up a solid econ. I don't know if they could have bought that one without being able to switch up to that this round.
There's that dart. Just
walk into fucking it there walk into it.
The flash.
Brother.
Really nice stuff from Zekin. And I think the microplay here was interesting for Lev, going for the fight into the Sage. At the same time, King was TPing past the wall to cut that float player who would normally start running back towards A off that noise. Unfortunately, he doesn't get that pick. And that's the kill that secures the round for MiBR.
Yeah, you still got the attack up here.
So willing to just walk into mid in a lot of these rounds. Now there's finally people on the other side.
Good smoke. Ospas doesn't have that free shot. He dashes away. But really now, Ospas kind of just has the checkmate. Having the operator makes playing against this MiBR comp so difficult.
Why?
Leviton have some ultimates try and throw at the problem, see if that can find a solve. But look at main. Verno has boxed himself in with the wall. Leviton aren't actually going for that exec. They're just trying to take the space with Spike.
Still have Vice on the other side, and Spike gets picked.
What we doing,
Leviton
man?
trying to get creative there, but...
And look who's here. Ospas is on the other side. Neon's going to struggle to
Bro
get
is just
anything.
like sitting here the
Verno's
whole
still in
round.
main. Lev are surrounded.
Yeah, Leviton don't even know about this wall yet. Only going to get that information.
Thing is, I mean, MiBR aren't even mixing up the setup that much.
Around to try and
Also, you know this guy's.
Anyone's back in main, but
where is he gonna be, bro?
And that's gonna get punished for it.
It's like, yeah, you're walking out on B.
They want to call back into this lurk, but can the Spike even get out? There's a door up.
The door is closed. And you'd have to go through mid where there is the wall. Neon gets that kill, and that opens up the rotations. 20 seconds remaining. Ospas chooses not to go in for the fight, so Blows will be safe to get back over to the site, and he has his ultimate in the post plant. Neon back onto the line, the challenge, but it isn't quite there.
He wants another chance, though. He needs to hit the next shot, even this round up.
Hunter's Fury could tear these players apart trying to come out from spawn. But Blows chooses not to go for it yet. Zed has that rifle out. Ospas with the Blade Storm will need to come up with something here in a 2-on-2.
Do you have updraft? No.
The off angle is tough to deal with. But who better than Ospas? As he
Nice
runs
off
on
angle.
in, they're shut out of the round. Zekin steps up as that second challenger.
Well played by Blows. Holy fuck.
Blows to take him out as
Crazy
well.
win.
A big round from the Sova player to take Leviton up to 4.
And from Neon as well. Giving it to them across the stage at the end of that one. This is close to a checkmate. The player in main going unchecked. The Spike with 30 seconds left, trapped in A. But Neon activates it just the right time. Catches a rotation with his op.
Okay, I mean, I would say if Lev get to 5, they'll be feeling pretty good.
So now, Ospas chooses to pick up the glass operator.
Again, solo
and he's
jet,
headed
no
into
flash.
Exactly where Neon's got one of his own. Dart and trip comboed there. To tell him someone slipped into the corner, and he chooses not to take that duel.
Ospas backs away now.
Again,
Lev have full control in mid.
Sage always A.
Push this offer off the line on
Wall
the
always here.
Thing is,
I know these teams haven't had long to work on this map, but surely you got another setup, right?
Position in mid. So
Should we
Ospas,
just judge here with our Sage?
Verno trying to push these players back, but Verno's all burning on the ground. It's a trade out with the utility as Mazzino steps back in. Sato delivers.
Hey bro, you know the Vices here, you know the Sovas here. They are
They
every
don't know it
fucking
yet.
round, so
That's
it's
an
just
aim
Aspas.
site completely free
They
now.
don't know about.
Yeah, Leviton play by the books though. They're not going to keep blitzing forward. They're going to take their time.
Ospas hoping that Neon will challenge him in mid.
I think should probably ult this
It's a little
round
bit too
into like
passive from
line.
Ospas to actually see that fight come online. So with Leviton regrouping, now hearing bullets fire over in tree. Can set themselves up in this post.
Second will have a dart for this. His team far away. Ospas already considering the save with that off in hand.
I mean, Tex has a stinger too. This is an ugly chance at a retake.
And when you get nothing with the dart, I think that calls it. Send the stinger to his death. Keep the guns or even better, recover
They're
one.
not saving on it.
Interesting to see Ospas sticking around. Just trying to see if Leviton
I don't know what comp you think you're playing, but like you can't afford to lose these kind of
for
rounds.
so long. So now that we've seen the better part of this first half.
How's your
Maybe
save
how
life
sort
cycle
of
going, my friend?
evaluating how these comps and the ideas between our IGLs are matching.
I think I've been very impressed with the solutions
save.
Lev has had to circumvent the
The most
utility.
retakeable map
They've
on
shown us
Earth.
so
We're
many
gonna
different
save.
ways that they want to fight and push Verno off that line.
Yeah, like the quick pops a few times and then the much slower rounds too.
Yeah, and here what I loved was that
I wonder what would
started
happen
similarly, right? They
if
showed that
Osbos
flash,
just
they
did off
baited
this
the, was sending and baited him out only to go
this
into
map
a util
and just
combo
rifled.
here. The make or break of these
That's
rounds
the round. That's the
is
round.
where the Sage util is used and what value Verno gets stalling these hits. And so far, Lev have done an excellent job of shutting him down. So,
Okay, they take a timeout. I mean, Lev already are doing a good job, though. I mean, this is already looking pretty good for them. We never did get Shio's sideshow rant. You're so right.
It's my sideshow rant.
During Fracture, you were saying something about sideshow, but then we got distracted.
I was saying something about sideshow.
Yeah, that's what you said. You said you were going on some sideshow tangent.
Oh yeah, like what I was talking about. You don't want to know, bro.
Oh,
you don't want to know. It's just not. It's so like, you know, when he just talks about like, we always had to talk about ass or something. You know what I'm saying? Okay, the question was if I was going to shit myself while playing, would I not just play better? Like, would it be a problem compared to having a heart attack?
This time he is in mid. Maybe looking for that walk
Like,
down.
if I was gonna have I would rather
Rosa.
shit myself than have a heart attack on stage if I was a player.
Like
And if
I mean,
anything,
yeah,
if
of
I shot
course.
myself, I'd probably end up playing better because of the adrenaline in the moment.
one way, left the Sage
I don't know about that one, but
working A main with the judge.
I think certainly, I think in general, you would rather shit yourself than have a heart attack.
That's what I'm saying. That's all it was. But that feels like a sideshow's chat generated conversation, you know?
So now it's time
SGT,
for Zekin and for
as
Tex
they
to
say.
find their impact.
Chat SGT.
It's been rare that they've had an opportunity to actually hard anchor this site.
And this time, there's a Hunter's Fury to help out with this slam. So you got to be breaking that dart for sure. And that's back online, or maybe just a drone in.
Look at Osbos though, walking down into mid, taking this space.
Not sure if it's going to matter. It's going to have to be the anchors to get something done here. Tech's already pinged out, and the Hunter's Fury could be a factor. Now it's starting to put that pressure down into the site. Spike for two.
Well, go and save again.
So
This is what annoys me when teams save, is like,
Osbos, yes, has approached
oh,
on the
we'll
flank,
save
but
in
there's
one
no one
round,
there.
but then as soon as, you
Leviton
know.
in full control of the site and full control.
Yeah, like what's different
of
about
the
this round than the
smokes
last
as
one?
well.
Like, why?
go and save.
MiBR systematically taken apart.
Verno pushing this, I understand. I mean, they're just at
not able
the
to get impact
limits of their
with
eco
that
now.
Operator. And another
It
round
must
where
be
Lev
so,
show us
like,
something different.
confidence-wise,
Here, just going for
insane
the
to play
late
against a
depop
team where if you get
after
3 kills,
never
you win the round.
giving us an exec
Yeah.
on that site whatsoever in this game.
Look at this dude!
Man, Spike.
Oh, don't do it.
Don't do it to him.
It's just not
Nah,
necessary.
come on. Come
Oh
on, Spike
my
with
God.
the knife. A dagger in the side.
Bruh.
His third kill of the round. That was some beautiful work from him. And to just go back to the calling, I think out of the timeout, anticipating that MiBR are going to change how they play mid, likely do something aggressive, to then just ignore it.
How can you
but
even be
still have
proud
the
of this,
fake
though, as a
element on A to
coach? Like,
keep
I don't
players
understand.
hanging out over there? So good.
Same vice wall every round.
I'd rather get 13-0 trying than this bullshit,
for a
man.
faster play on B, but going for the hit at the timing they did was just so good out of Lev. And the execute as well. This is
I've
just a
actually
thing
just
of
got
beauty.
one setup.
Spike is pathing around this far side, just gets a spam kill onto Zach, and as they're all trying to run from that Hunter's Fury. Verno just stares down his screen as Lev couldn't be having a better time on the other side of the stage.
Man, and
Stage
it's just
on A.
another op save from Osbos.
Okay, this time they moved the
he just
Silver
can't
across
catch a
to A.
break. You think about how
So they go
effective
for this
MiBR
ult play.
have been so far today at finding where the early picks are going to be. Just finding the path.
Pick it off a random
Now to
timing.
second, letting it loose. In A main, no dice.
Jesus. Oh, you changed the vice
The wall
wall.
changed, playing towards B instead. Neon's already just walked past
They
it.
just walked past it.
B site very light. Spike just slides in.
It's like an odd
This is
strat
Verno
when you've
away.
got your...
Sato only a
When they've
couple
got their
off the ult, they'll
fucking
farm him another
Silver
one
here, ready to ult
Maybe.
this, then that's the
Just the
round you
drone,
decide to
the
wall
mid
B main.
space. still wary of where Osbos could be.
Like
and that's
aggressive
really
wall
what
B
Leviton need
main.
to figure out where could he be at.
Guess it's an eco.
Right now, seeing Verno. Pretty good indication that Jet isn't hanging out over on this side.
Still, sometimes he likes playing that passive
Verno's
A
doing
line.
a pretty good job holding on to his safe stuff here.
YouTube VOD?
Passive B line. It's very tough to find him.
What?
Did you restart your YouTube VOD?
Terrible from MiBR.
Yeah, I restarted the stream, yeah.
Spread out, Leviton are.
Fuck, I did not. Fuck.
Look, Verno still has a wall, still has a slow orb.
I'm a
Smokes
smart
in,
guy.
there's that slow, and the wall. So Leviton can't go in here. It might be a call. King has the ultimate, and the spike is in B main. There's going to be a quick pivot now from Leviton. Maybe an ultimate behind enemy lines as
He did a great job of
Neon
faking it.
takes down Tex. He was hoping to have a chance at anchoring this one, but now not even Osbos can help him out.
Gotta get the
Spike's
spike
already
down.
made it into the site, and there's a kill
Will he
for
finally
Osbos.
try something?
The plant is going to come online. Osbos is really out in the front, but he cannot take down King. Zeno
That's what we
drops
saved
2.
2 rounds in a row for.
Does Leviton make quick work of MiBR here at the finish? There's just no chance.
They're gonna knife
It's a
him
knife
again!
fight. Back-to-back rounds. Verno stabbed through the heart.
Lev just trying their damnedest to tilt Verno out of this game. 2 rounds where he falls to a melee.
He's not amused.
And this one, I think, feels way worse than the first.
Show me Verno's reaction, man,
And look
please.
at Sato as well, telling him the back-to-back. 2 times in a row. As Leviton now strung 4 rounds
Surely
together
no one's
in a
ever
row.
been knifed 3 times in a row. Oh, I
Zeno
would literally just
purchased an
sprint down A.
operator
He's
for
always on
Osbos,
A,
and
just
misses
sprint down
again.
5
These
of you with
shots
a
have
knife.
to be there. That was supposed to be the checkmate for MiBR. And he struggled so far. That's the go button now for Leviton.
NRG flashbacks for
Another
Verno.
shot goes wide. Sato steps right in behind it. Clears out this space, but
Prepping
Leviton
brother for London.
haven't really done too much behind it.
Spike.
Just Spike here
Oh,
now
gotta
underneath.
get that
Quick
one.
reactions from Zeno. And it'll be Zekin on the other side of this wall. Here's the players approaching.
That's some flash.
No one clearing him in the corner. First time Leviton have ever seen someone play here. That wall lasts a long time. Utility in hand is dangerous. It's risky. He's got support, but blows.
Oh, no.
Walks it down. Zekin drops 2. It'll just be Tex. Backside B. 1 kill could be enough. But it's Leviton fighting forward. It's a resurrect from Verno, trying to keep his teammate in it.
Defender spawn.
Now Neon in a 1-on-2. He dealt with Tex, but there's still so much more left to do. The wall down is protection for him.
Is Flank gonna do anything?
Back in.
30 seconds left.
Now needs to see this one through.
Spike planted.
Zeno a chance to scout with the ultimate. Chooses
The hell
against
that?
it. Pairs up with his teammate.
Thinking about it.
A little bit scattered. Verno
Verno
spots
wins
it.
the
That is a
round.
major round to bounce back from 2 knives.
Thing is,
in
he
the
had to play
back.
aggressive against the no
To
one there.
win this round out on the clutch is major from MiBR.
I mean, it really came down to
Complete redemption
that
for
first
Verno.
fight was pretty important. Not
This
flashing
fight
that.
in CT
Not
was
ideal.
absolutely everything. A 3-on-5
And
at
yeah,
this
the
point.
fight in CT.
And it could have gone so wrong.
Holy!
That's how he hits
Wow.
it. A perfect 90-degree flick.
If he's not immediate on that flick, he dies, the resurrect dies, the round is lost.
So Verno keeping his team in it.
Now, if Lev can
But
win
they
this,
need
the
more than
money
3.
won't be great.
This is a double Sentinel comp. Looking ahead to the attack side of Ascent, I think they have to sweep these last 2 rounds.
We'll see. Leviton have 5 people. Haven't really seen this going into B. Osbos with the operator is here. Stuck
Okay,
behind
same
smoke
wall,
right
Sage
now.
on A.
You can see Leviton second-guessing themselves just a little bit. With Zekin throwing so much utility at this, it's a big red flag. Shock Dart brings Osbos down to 43. He didn't buy armor in this round. And now he's getting burned by the Blaze Wall. 12 HP and a prayer. 1 kill is all he'll find. MiBR still have 2 players alive on site.
That's the play he lives. He uses the op for.
Smoke good for it on the other
He had
side.
a fucking phantom.
And regroups
Like every
with his
position
team.
he's in, I'm like, if he had a phantom,
what
he'd
can
just be
Zekin do from
gone.
here?
If he had a
They
rifle, he would
pinpointed
go
his
for the
location.
retake. If he had a fucking vandal, he'd play with his
He has to
team.
be worried about so many different angles. But
Wait
Zeno has his
for the
back covered
smoke.
for now.
Oh.
With the smoke, things aren't so simple.
Spikes in timing.
Walking that is
Around
crazy.
these, and he picks the perfect timing
Nice.
to take down Zekin as well.
The last 2
Still
players
winnable.
from MiBR separated.
Still winnable, but not
Working
easy.
back in together now.
Oh, the Sage in the window.
Again, stepping up
the high boost.
Oh, this is really normal
Trying
now.
to get held down by King. It's good damage.
You gotta
but
come
no
in from
kill
lane,
found
right?
just
Stay
yet.
up there.
Lobs in an extra slow orb on top too. Just one bullet.
Oh
can
my
finish
God.
off Spike and Verno steps
Okay,
up
now
again.
very winnable.
He
Have a
has
smoke?
taken over
No?
these last two
Oh, wow,
rounds
they
to
win.
give his team a chance to try and sweep out, bring it back within 2. Time is a factor though, and Blows knows it. The recon fired away, instantly broken. Now Verno coming into the other side, and MiBR will take this round
again
from what looks like a near disaster.
This Verno guy's pretty good on Sage.
Excellently navigated by Verno again. He is coming up with the pivotal kills at just the
If they
right
get
time
2
for his
knife
team.
rounds and the half ends up 7-5, bro, what is going
Another
on?
round where it looked like Spike had done enough. He played this so well, navigating in and out of different angles, isolating so many
King
fights
doing
in
now,
this
man?
round. But it's a disadvantage retake. It's Verno standing up this time. And MiBR with one more round to play on defense.
I mean, 7 should already be kind of good, to
Gas
be honest.
left
But
for MiBR.
Oh, but the status of their attack, like they should easily go up to
Glass up. He's never had
8
a
or
good
9 minimum, based on how they've been winning.
Forced up as often as he can, but Leviton ignoring him for now. It's 5 players looking to slam it over on A.
What a
And
play.
It's good.
Holy fuck.
Verno removed immediately. Goodbye. He was the hero of the last
Oh
2
my
rounds.
God.
Now
Wow.
doesn't even have a chance.
well,
Spike
it should be 8.
back to back with 2 openers.
How many
It's good.
2K entries can you ask of Spike?
He's been on
Blows
fire.
gets ult as well.
I think that's 12 kills for him.
Like a pop flash or a paranoia we can
Even
throw.
hopping up here. As a Hunter's
Damn,
Fury tries
punish.
to line him up, Tex will shut him out.
You gotta let that
This is
Hunter's
just
Fury hit.
extra stall. Tex too meets Neon's operator. It feels like one of the first times all game. Nos boss
One enemy remaining.
now pushed down out of this round. MiBR
How are you
had
getting
some
outclassed?
momentum going for
The
him.
Aspas
Seized it back in its
Jet
entirety.
on this map. I mean, he's 8 and 8.
Second
It does
is
not
so
feel
low,
like
and
it.
King sits him down. Leviton lead 8-4 at the half.
Dude, if Izzy is more memorable than you on this map and he lost, like, what are we fucking doing out here?
Unlucky. Review my VFL theme. Sorry, I just realized this. From Unter's Nutsack. Review these nuts. You still here? Fucking nutsack.
MiBR February to April Arsenal, Leviton or Bayern.
I mean, I am surprised. Not necessarily surprised by MiBR's performance, which again, I think has been pretty lackluster. I was surprised by the reaction of everyone that MiBR will be fine. I think LEV are a team that have clear weaknesses. And their weakness is that they just do the same shit all the time. I need to go back and take a look at LEV during stage 1. Take a look at their split to see if it's the same.
Oh boy, I can't wait for this attack side. I wonder how many times Aspas will force an attack side up and save as the last alive.
I mean... like... it's just... they just... aren't that great. Like, they just aren't that great. You're just never wowed by this team. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this should be a team where you go, wow, that was cool. But even in the maps that they win, like on Fracture, was I wowed by what I was seeing? Not particularly.
This is going to be a blitzy half, you might expect.
Oh, you can't play full retake
Leviton
against the
looking to
Sage.
fight into mid early on. all 5 players here. They're waiting.
I mean, again, I don't know why people don't just run A or B on pistols.
Bay for a moment behind these smokes and
Like, pick a site. Everyone does this same defensive pistol. It's all anyone does, man. Run a fake.
Second layer ready to fight for MiBR.
See how cautious MiBR are right now. Waiting for the smokes to come down. And Leviton have kind of walked away. Regrouped now 3 players back market.
They want to keep fighting. They're demanding a brawl in mid.
And I think Zekin is happy to accept. He stepped up. No drone ready.
The thing is with Lev, though, like,
We're buying so much time with this, though.
on multiple maps, like on Breeze and now Split, like, their setups are so kind of obvious.
Spike the critical player, 32 HP, but he's blocked off by the wall, and those pistols can't break it down quickly enough. MiBR do well to isolate into the fights, but now a gap has been opened. And Sato, still undamaged. Bruno tried to run on out of there, try to open up into the A site. But even that's not a solved problem just yet. Quick rotations from Leviton to work into heaven.
But look at the flank, still coming behind them from
Gonna
Zekin.
go in
He
fast.
could be the linchpin, but they're going fast.
Maybe get the spike down. Good trade.
From Bruno. The spike needs to be planted. The flank might not even be in time. 10 seconds left, and Zekin is silent.
Ah, he's got him.
But still, you must plant the spike. Now you have to kill blows. Dropping down out from heaven.
Oh, no.
Mazzino tries to stick it. Oh, it's dangerous.
Low, though.
In the clutch, Mazzino so low.
Wow,
On health.
what a play by Mazzino.
Will take this one for MiBR.
I think blows.
King so close.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Mazzino delivers. A bullet away from death.
I don't know if he got the
right
con that he was low or not, but he
connects
just needed to be more
Down
bold.
to the wire on that round after it looked like the promise of early aggression.
I guess because he got a show if he doesn't want to like
Fighting
run
so
out.
much time.
Yeah.
Juggling back and forth. And when only got 1 kill, I do think the critical piece of that was Zekin coming back on the reflank. Knowing that he had time to walk.
Bruce Bunny, thanks for 25 months.
Showing the experience of MiBR.
I mean, we haven't seen it yet. It might be cinema.
Headed they can be.
The thing is, there's been a, like
high-pressure
people
rounds.
saying it's trash, but like there's been a lot of cinema. Been a lot of cinema games.
Playing it through together.
Yeah, the second shot was kind of crazy, but I mean, I don't know who damaged him, so maybe he didn't know he was low.
See if he can do anything.
As I say, the sheriff was kind of a...
Nope.
If he had any other gun... Honestly, if he had any other pistol there, he probably wins that, because he would just probably run
Over
out.
in the corner. Sets up for a simple conversion now.
This half has a very different ass for us, boss. MiBR have played a lot of double duelists this stage.
A very different
Have
what?
A lot of comps where Zekin gets to be the tip of the spear. Osbos is playing that trade instead. Here, he has to be entering. He has to be good for it on the jet.
Bro, when you wear shades for
This
hours,
successive
everything's
failure
so
in those
fucking
positions
bright.
is something they have to be tracking throughout their attempt at a comeback.
Yeah, I mean, that will just be the difference right there. Whether or not MiBR have a chance at punching their way to London today, or if they have to go back and have a second chance. No 3 chances for them in this format, like in kickoff. Only the 2. So, Leviton fall away to the spike, and MiBR start their claw back into this one.
And if you fall here, it's not even guaranteed you get another match to qualify. You have to win one first, go all the way through. It is such a hard path. Compared to, for MiBR, what would be literally showing up, playing 1 game as a reward for being first seed, and getting that ticket that eluded you. They played more maps in the final weekend of kickoff.
But it's all good.
In that series where they ended up losing 3 BO5s in a row.
Okay,
Then they
full
get this
AXX?
entire
I mean, I
group
don't
stage.
love the AXX in
They
these
played
Sage
13
comps.
in that weekend. Only 10 in groups.
Gonna go for the re-clear Phoenix shit.
Now early control, counter stun, and maybe a chance at a refight. There's the flame coming up from above.
Flash by
Teleporter
Mazzino.
wait, gets
Good
a quick
refight back
escape,
in.
and now the refight, a spike steps on into it. Pex and Zekin, the only ones left here. But this A side has now been opened up, even if Lev have the numbers.
King still has everything, though. They want to kill him early. Tech's going for it.
He's stepping
Big
on
fight.
the other side of the door. Hunts that fight, and he's going to live to regret it.
My cone. My kingdom for a cone.
Zekin into the 1-on-3. That's how this map started off. Back with pistols. Then this time the rifles doesn't make a difference. It's still King to finish him off.
Love that refight there from Lev. It had kind of 2 different layers to it. The initial fight in, and then you see them tuck back away.
Who
and
would
re-slide
who
here
does the
when you're
loser
seeing
play in
fight.
this?
One enemy.
It's his
The
excellent
winner
shooting.
is it 100 Thieves
They
loud?
brought them the advantage out of that
That
round.
they would play?
What's the call going to be now?
Well, I got
MiBR.
2 different answers.
Still by no means in a comfortable position in this game. This major swing round.
You're all
as well.
confused, it seems.
Players down
They go to the opposite
between
side of the
no
bracket.
credits for the attack side.
Why are you saying loud NRG? That's not even a game.
First of many. Now MiBR, they're playing into the A space again. Maybe want a second chance at things here. The shock slow combo for some
They
early
take A
damage.
main.
That's all it's
Again,
gonna
you're
be.
playing against this comp. Really, it should be.
That space. But last round you saw
You want to get an op.
the second
I mean, this
timing
guy
drop.
should be opping probably as soon as possible.
Put down by
I'm
Tex.
honestly surprised by round 4 they haven't bought for an op.
Neon.
Um,
Make sure MiBR are never comfortable
we should be
with the space they have.
holding sites.
Even a Vice Flash just got
Choke
put
points
down,
should
but was instantly
be
broken.
difficult for them to get through.
Smiley will buy a good amount of time.
Yeah, not too bad. Already the rotate from
By the
Spike, who has
drone.
a stun in the back pocket.
Not destroying that, it's trolling.
Not sure how MiBR
Oh,
want
he
to work in
ults.
here. They drop down the wall, but they're not taking any space with that. They're still stuck in mid, running away from the run it back. Sato lays out
Your own
Osmos.
thorns are stopping you
And is
now.
safe on the snapback.
They got the trip here
Now
as well.
MiBR, where do you go? You have no control of B main. You're in mid, but you don't have space in tree.
They're locked out. Tex will try and at least put some pressure on this side of the map. Hope his teammates can swing back in, but
Nice by
Sato's
Sato.
ready for it again.
Playing that off angle. Verno thought he was safe, but just gets knocked down through the wall. Now there's a judge up in main. It
This
is
one's
going
looking
from
kind of
bad to
over, to
worse
be
now.
honest. I mean, the money's going to be
MiBR
pretty horrific here as well.
stunted out of this one. The forward looks
Are they going to even
really
try
just
this?
making MiBR look uncomfortable.
They're still going to try.
Gonna run
A
B main?
desperate
How many do they even have
sprint
time?
back towards B, blows
They
alone.
just have to save here, no? They
Time
literally
is so
don't make
good
it.
already. I think Second just going to pick up that orb. Walk into the next round with 2 rifles at best.
Oh,
This
Jesus.
is a. I was telling people to be kind. Let me
Here,
just.
though.
This is a dog shit team.
But with the
If
deeper
anybody
positions,
supports this
they'll
team,
tuck in and
I am so sorry.
This is what I was saying on Bodfathers.
for
I don't know why
That is
people
a
are being
massive round to
so.
win, and it was all off the
No,
bat
I mean,
with
listen.
Sato.
People
Kind
will
to this
always
team.
have
That
the
run
next
back
game will be
refight
fine.
was
The next game
excellent
will be
from
fine.
him. You saw
You know,
that
it's playoffs.
MiBR
The
invested
playoffs.
so many of their
There's no
tools to
excuse
wanna
left.
commit to a fight.
There's no excuse. There is no excuse. Tell me the excuse.
I was the one who
Be
was.
my advocate.
I don't know. I was the one saying this.
No. Any advocates in your chat? Does anybody here? People ask me if I've played Subnautica 2. That's how far it's gone. Nobody even. Hello. Anyone
Yeah.
have an excuse? They're trolling. It's an off day. Anyone else?
I mean, there was a guy, I don't know if they're still here, number 1 MiBR fan was in my chat earlier. They must have some sort of cope.
They want more reps in lowers. First seed is a curse.
I did say that. In my pick'ems, I was like, whoever wins Fury LEV will win. Because first seed is a curse. That's why I got KRU losing too. Only Foot will be the only team, the only first seed team to do it.
Osboss always
Expect that
misses the
utility
second
and
Masters
continue to
for his
roll.
sister's birthday.
So maybe it's a look to
That's a
simplify
fucking
some,
cope.
to just go into an exec. The strength of this comp on attack is post-punch.
Is that fucking
What, did he make it
Neymar
Toronto by
reference?
accident?
Is that a Neymar
Is that-
reference? I mean, it's also not
Is
true.
that a
I'm pretty
Neymar
sure that
reference?
is a Neymar
Switch to
reference.
Blade Storm, chuckles back the rifle. That's the plan now. MiBR are kind of staking
They made
this
Toronto and Tokyo, but
series
did they?
on
Did
this
they make
round.
Toronto?
Osmos
Were they
picks
there?
up the blades.
That's
They
fair.
didn't show up to my press
Trade away
conference
that
where I had a lot
weapon.
of questions
MiBR
to
not
ask.
looking to slow
Just
down.
saying.
It'll be the boost up from Verno. The players in backside vulnerable.
Another fucking
Paranoia
Super Bowl.
Sets up for Verno, looking to spam out through the wall. Massive pen on the Guardian, but no kills be found. No real damage either. Spike sees everyone's Spike! No one knows he's there! An assassin in
GG.
that heat!
Don't worry, that was an off round.
MiBR drop like flies.
Hold on, I need
Say
to
again?
rethink.
got
I swear to God,
completely
in
caught
Pacific,
out.
the qualification
No
games,
one
interesting, global,
looking in
they win.
lane.
You know,
No
2
one
upsets, full
was
sense,
ready for
BT1.
Spike.
Interesting. In EMEA, Foot
That's
winning,
the type of
Cinema.
round.
Who else won?
misses
Yeah, it was
Vitality
Cinema.
beating
It was
Fnatic,
Cinema.
Cinema.
Spike
This
stepping up
snooze
to the
fest.
occasion. How excited were people for this
This
kid?
is just
when
a
he
depressing
Oh, like
fucking
overall
snooze
quals?
the
fest.
big
Yeah.
stage last year? And now
Was there a single
delivering
snooze fest
in
qual
a
across the
critical
world?
moment to push his team over the edge.
Not that I know.
Couldn't save 2G, but he has stepped up for
Not
Lev.
till fucking Meme America's
He's put his
turned
talent
up.
on full display.
We've been waiting for so many players on Leviton to step onto that global stage, now within grasp. But they have to get through MiBR first. 3 players on the other side.
That seems less than ideal, making noise there.
You got Neon, that's a kill, and that's a quick escape as well. No more techs into the fight, now trying to hunt down Neon with the Hunter's Fury. Neon spotted the player.
Didn't use the wall.
Did you forget about
KRU? Choosing to play with numbers here now on the retake.
No, that was bad, but it was entertaining.
All of the Phoenix
It was entertainingly bad, that game.
MiBR have to hold. This is the round they need to win.
Everything comes down to this round. They're not going to have a chance to breathe. Verno settles the score with Spike. And Leviton have been stuck up in heaven. The second hitting the floor, just these players down in hell that need to make the difference. Need to do something. Will they be able to stop Leviton? A stinger in hand, 72 HP to their name. It's not comfortable, but Verno will be the hero again.
That was not a good retake from Lev. I mean, that was all over the place. Why didn't they just drop down together?
Success for
Drop down
MiBR,
together and just have the op
but it's always been Verno.
holding. Hunter's nutsack is back.
First half. Another one delivered here. With a 3K in the post plant.
One enemy
I mean, Mazzino did a good job living like this
It
long
was another tight
towards
round.
Gen, but you're gonna all flood out heaven. You gotta be more. You gotta be more synergizing. You're all dropping down there.
But they win it nonetheless.
And now Aspas buys the attack side operator.
Was it Taco?
Ready up.
Holy fuck! What a play!
Just 2 kills and
Just get out.
They're getting mangled by the most default flashy strats.
No more Verno. The brains and the
I mean, to be fair, that was good from Spike.
That was really fucking sick. Yeah.
How quickly it flips. 5 seconds at the beginning of the round, the difference. Now desperation. Mazzino hoping for a pick in mid, but a crossfire here.
Sato has his number. No more Mazzino.
You see both there? I think he did.
Back into this B site, anticipating MiBR slipping into the gaps. Spike might put on a little bit more of a show for us. Spots the player.
This guy sliding is insane.
Spike is stepping up to the moment.
And my fear is that that part of Neon is not getting nerfed. It's just the jump peeking thing.
His first opportunity to qualify to a global event.
Like his slides are actually nuts.
Taking it into his own hands. This set play.
Like everything he did this round is completely possible in London.
Incredible.
Come on.
He hits 2 spray transfers in a round.
That's insane.
Comes after just 2 rounds ago where he had that huge hero play on his own to collect 3. The difference in these final moments has been Spike.
My 2024 LEV Classic is looking like a better investment by the day.
Chipping away at MiBR. Neon holds the line. Ospas is down again. MiBR going to try and bring him back with the res. Give him another lease on life. He'd have to be the one. He knows the last time Leviton qualified for a global when they won Americas. That was with him on the team. That was Tex. That was Mazzino. Now facing down. Got to come up with something. Verno boosts himself. Good utility, but Ospas is down on 5 HP again.
What?
He won't have a chance. Leviton are just too strong. MiBR scatter.
They kept them on the
they
choke
don't know
point.
where to go. B side isn't open for business. Maybe a chance on A now.
Atho gets
The
there
same
as well.
2 players dead. It's the same desperate attempt. Sato here to end it. That's 1.
Only 2 left alive for MiBR. Zekin down to
Go low
30
as well.
HP. And it's a pistol on his team.
Oh,
Spike
GG.
is waiting for it. And now
Leviton.
King could deliver the final blow against his former teammate.
30 seconds left.
Zeno doesn't have a lot of time.
V3 to save it.
Now the door broken behind him. Pressured on every front. Leviton have been so strong in these moments, and they deliver again. Leviton, welcome to London. You're headed to the big games.
Man, no crowd just feels so fucking dog shit.
It really does.
Rookies deliver.
Holy fuck. I mean, congrats to Lev, but it just feels like a fucking deflated balloon. I mean, no one else happy.
This is before, but this is the next generation delivering.
Man. MiBR got some fucking problems. Big problems.
I feel like that roster is about to blow up.
Blow up how? Get rid of text? Fraud?
Aspas mom needed to flame text more.
And for who?
I don't know. I feel like it blows up in a C9 way where the players just don't want to play.
I mean, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck's going on with that? Remember when Stacks did the own Earth celebration? When he was doing this? And doing that? God, that was funny. Any long-time Valorant fans remember that shit? Well, I mean, was it a GG? I'm not even sure that was a GG. That was quite a dull game, to be honest. Split was somewhat interesting, but the other maps were kind of dull as fuck.
They knew nothing of what their opponent was going to do. And for King to call a...
I don't know. I don't think that this comp was good from MiBR. Double Senti so far on Ascent. Doesn't look amazing this year. But yeah, I mean, as soon as they got like whatever it was on defense 4 or whatever, like it was over. It was already over at that point. MiBR play boring Valorant? Yeah, you're kind of right. I think they do. MiBR do play pretty boring Valorant. Like I say though, there's just nothing about there's barely anything that they ever do that you're like, wow, that's cool. You know what I mean? They mostly play meta stuff. And when they don't, they're shit. MiBR or PSG Messi era. Honestly, that is a great comparison. Just like should be better than they are, but just kind of not. The pieces don't work together.
Like literally only a year ago, we were waiting for you to turn 18 so you could be on this stage and catch your breath, because now you're here and you've qualified for your first international event. Talk to me. How do you feel? What are the emotions?
Mano, é sentimento de conquista, de superação, porque, mano, a gente tá treinando desde de novembro, teve vários problemas no kickoff, e esse split a gente veio muito forte, então a gente tá mostrando nossa identidade, né?
Yeah, we're showing our identity. We've been training since November. It's I don't know. I think I am also happy for him because I forgot what he said. Fala de novo.
E a gente treinou muito no Split 1, porque no kickoff tava dando muito problema, porque o PX teve que entrar, o Neon não tinha 18 anos ainda, então tô muito feliz com essa conquista e é isso.
Yeah, we're very happy with this. You know, it has a feeling of separation and finally getting things done, because you know we had problems in the past. We didn't have Neon, PSX was covering, so now we have the team, so it feels really good doing this.
King!
And King is yelling from up there. And that's my next question. King, you're a leader. You are all very young, and King is kind of, you know, the joke is like King and his 4 sons, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what has it been like qualifying with these guys? I know you guys are all friends. You guys have this camaraderie. You guys have faced adversity, and now you're here. Talk to me about qualifying with your boys.
Mano, é sentimento tipo de escola mesmo, porque a gente tá todo mundo junto, todo mundo bem novo pra esse time, e o King como se fosse um professor, um irmão mais velho. Então, ter esse sentimento de todos seus amigos estar no mesmo sonho que você é muito bom.
It feels like high school, you know, everybody's young, everybody's together, and then we have like this big brother, this teacher with us. So that's how it is, like, you know, on a daily basis.
Well, one last question for you. Your coach, owner, said that you are one of the best Neons, if not the best Neon in the world, and now you get to prove it on the global stage. Anything you'd like to say to the global fans who are about to meet you for the first time? They're going to meet Leviton Spike.
Muito obrigado a todo mundo que tá torcendo pra gente desde o kickoff. Tenho muito a agradecer vocês. Então, mano, esse Londres vai ser incrível com a gente lá.
Next should be a banger game. The next game should be banger. Hopefully.
Kickoff, and we are
KRU
really
versus
excited to go to
G2.
London. We're gonna do a lot of partying over there.
Respectful partying, of course.
Not partying like partying crazy, but more like gonna have fun. That's
yes,
what
we're gonna have lots of fun. It's me so excited to meet you. We're friends. We're gonna have to break, but stay right there because it's G2 versus KRU Visa next.
Oh, they could actually go to a party. Wait till they learn the fucking drinking age here. What's the drinking age in South America? What is it in Brazil and Chile and Argentina? $18 in Argentina? What is it in California? Is it 18 or 21 in California? I know some states it's 18, isn't it? $18 in Brazil. Am I aiming for a part in the Matrix? I think those parts have already gone, if I'm being honest. It used to be 18 in some states. Oh, is it not anymore? Are there any other countries where it's 21? I mean, I know it's illegal completely in some countries. Don't go, I'm aware, but... $20 in Japan? Okay, well, the next game should be good. That's good. Put on some more Platjack clips. Where's the 2024 ones?
The thing that people are going to argue about the most, I think, is where we put these two teams.
It's Decide Sentinel so we can flip the coin.
Can you tell us which direction the coin lands then, Bren? Because I mean, come on.
Heads is Sentinels, tails is Common Core.
Okay, go ahead and play it out.
In my head?
Yes.
Play the metal pipe sound. Play it again. My mind's blank.
We flip the coin for Bren's thoughts. If it's Sen, we flip the coin for the tiebreaker.
Be one with the coin.
Which one is heads? Which one is heads, Bren?
I don't know.
He can't say
Okay,
until we
Sentinels
flip.
is heads. Sentinels is heads.
And I just gotta flip the coin?
Yeah, it's flipping.
Who won?
Heads.
Yeah, it was heads. It was Sentinels. All right, well, that means that we've got
to...
So Sentinels is heads again, but this time it's versus Carmine Core.
Oh, come on, baby.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Oh, God.
Oh!
Let's go!
I never win the coin flip.
City, baby! My blood is red!
How likely is this to be extraordinarily wrong?
Incredibly.
Very.
Yeah, wait, I won.
This is my perfect power rankings, though. No, I would have had Common Core one.
What are you talking about? It was you putting center one.
Can we, the four of us, decide to make a pact that we will all do something very silly and embarrassing if Detonation wins? If they win
the whole group?
They play, yeah, if they win the whole group, that will
If
do
Detonation
something.
win the whole group, I'll detonate my house. I'll blow the whole thing up. No! TNT underneath the building, Minecraft
draft style, this shit's going to the roof. I'll detonate for detonation.
One of the biggest strengths that I
Chobra
think they
looks
have
younger here
coming into this,
somehow.
one of the reasons why
I mean,
think that they're going to be able to
Chobra,
win
I would
stage-
say looks way younger than he is. But even here in 2024, even here he looks way, way younger. Like he aged in the last 2 years. He still looks way younger than his age. But here he looked like, how old is he here? How old is Chobra now? He's like 30. He's in his mid-30s, right? Let's just say 34. So this would have been 2024. So let's call him 32. Bro looks fucking 22. Right here. Like now I would say he looks like he's in his late 20s. Maybe. Here he looks like he's fucking 20. Like, look at that. This is not a 32-year-old man. Look at that guy.
Hello? Well, something's going on in Seoul today.
Was it you that got hit by the dildo? Was that?
Oh, that was a good one though. Dude, someone hit me with the dildo.
There's not a wingman. What would wingman even taste like?
What?
I think it would be like.
I think he would be sweet.
I think the texture would be quite nice to bite into. I think it would give. It would be a little bit of give. It would be like a gummy bear, wouldn't he?
It's the Super Week, so we're all exhausted. Josh is trying to evade his taxes.
No businessman would
I'm just going to say that on a random Fletcher episode. Josh is trying to evade his taxes.
ever do drugs illegally. They wouldn't do it.
It rolls teams that are just playing like heavy retake protocols with their
I'll be back.
initiators.
Remind
so
me,
actually,
which team was playing?
Fuck a bit heavy when they were playing.
Which team was playing
It looked really, really
Icebox
good,
with
but
like
yeah.
KO Gecko?
They'll figure it out. I'm sure. I'm sure this won't be a backfired guarantee. What's going on?
We both just had a full
What's up with
conversation
Mike?
over each other, and I don't think either of us realized what was going. Can you hear me?
Why can't I hear Mimi?
I think you may have
Mimi.
locally muted Mimi somehow.
How the hell? What?
Wait, you can do that?
What's up, Fletcher Nation? It's your boy TMV, and I'm here to talk about NRG. Because yesterday I made a 46-minute long video about their struggles on the attack side. But I know for the younger generation like Bren, Mimi, they've got brain rot. They can't pay attention that long. So I thought I'd summarize it for them in a way that they might relate to.
Feeling the heat. It's been turned up. Wild now this play. Jordan with the bucket in hand. He's even dodged the flash. APM off the bloody charts from this guy. And now wants to pave the way. Committing one of the blades. We're moving away from that. They're flying through and forwards. This is a sight that's going to be great now. Yeah, that's relatable.
Wait, did we all have somebody different at number one? Yes. Sliggy had Leo, Sidra had Texture, Bala had something, and Brett had Ospas. And oh my god, Sliggy had Devi at rank 4. No one else had Devi on the top 15.
It's just for that. I would love to get a rundown of one to 15.
I'll go from 1 to 15 for Bren.
Okay.
Rank 1, Ospas, Texture, CNED, Jing, Something, Kang, Alphayear, Bang, Durka, Leo, Mazzino, Meteor, Forsaken, Craxus, and Asuna.
You're going too fast, Kurt!
It's like I'm on a roller coaster.
I have too many reactions. From number 7 onwards, that was like getting punched repeatedly.
I have a confession to make.
Okay.
Didn't watch any of Fnatic's games in.
No, DRX 4. 3, sorry. Yeah, DRX 3. 7? The bottom 4 is the bottom 4, though. Those are the bottom 4 in some order.
But
well, this is the great thing about this, because Global and Bleed play each other, and DFM and Zeta play. In fact, they might call that the worst day of Valorant.
There's just.
How are you gonna put your headphones on? What the fuck?
Hello?
Oh, we can hear you perfectly. Sound like you're in the bucket. Can you hear us?
Is this thing on?
Oh, yeah.
He's cooking.
Pretty good. Yes.
Wait, is KC too low?
Well, let him cook first.
Okay.
Let him cook first.
Oh, yeah.
BBL. It's Carmine Core.
Oh, I'm getting ready for this one. You all fucking hate BBL. What? I didn't go BBL as well, but fucking flip me over. Let's take this picture.
And now they're fucking #1 on the power ranking. Crazy.
What is this angle? It's a very visual episode, I think.
Like, I know there are people with children who are fans of the sport, but like people are bringing their kids into it. That's so cool.
Imagine tapping into, like, really, if you're looking at this from an org owner's perspective, you want to try to harness the side of your fan base that's like the most down to have children, because then you'll have tons of fans for the next generation. So really, you should be
repopulating the earth with Sentinels fans.
Yeah.
They even did some things where they shield throughout the Pikachu plant, you know. I remember shielding the Pikachu plant with the ice walls where you can't spam it, you know, like small things like this.
Wait, there's no shot that Navi calls Wingman the Pikachu plant. Here it is in the picture-in-picture. Look at the time on the clock here. Takes one bounce. Takes the second bounce.
They're already in. They've been in for an age. Yeah,
and it lands. Now it's giving you information. Oh, the spike got planted.
But imagine G2's fucking discipline. They're just fucking sitting there, never peeking against Paper Rex. Paper Rex just don't know what to do because G2 only ever peaked them with 5 people. Imagine.
That'd be the most sad game to watch of all time, honestly. That'd be like having, just having a lovable puppy that's just bouncing around all over the place. And, oh, I love this puppy. It's so cute and sweet. And someone just comes in and shoots it.
They got Clove down on binds, making it look like the most impactful agent we've probably ever seen in Valorant. I think TMV will agree. Still waiting for the video.
That was the one Clove. That was a Clove life game. An absolute Clove life game. The best Clove you will ever see. And even then, it was it was good.
Let's roll it for #1. Our top player heading into Champs Soul. It is the heavy weapons guy from Team Fortress 2. Kaboom! Kaboom!
Sliggy, I want to hear from you. The rest of us were working the show. What were you up to during these last couple of months?
I've been just watching everything, really. I left the house once. I was telling you guys I left the house once this month, and I started feeling ill in the 4 days when they were changing. I was like, this is a bit weird. And they still do like COVID tests in Iceland. So I was like, oh, let's check it out. Turns out, leave the house once, got COVID. I think I was around like 3 people. No one lives in Iceland.
You went to Iceland on a holiday?
No, I live here now.
On a holiday?
You live in Iceland?
Yes. Yeah, I live here now. Yeah,
this is crazy. I mean, it would be so easy to dox you. There's a population of like 300 people.
No, yeah, you really could. We can't go into too much detail.
Calm routine, lay back in the chair, trying.
I think they're second place in A.
What?
Second
You
place in A.
stun-locked all of our brains. Navi are second place in North America.
Anyway.
What?
America doesn't even have a league.
I thought you said second place in NA. I said Mimi, Bren, how are you settling into life in Madrid? You look jet lagged, Bren.
I'm ready for bed.
Okay.
If we can wrap this up sometime soon, that'd
Wrap
be good.
this up. We just began. We've only been live for 2 minutes.
I'm also ready to end the episode.
I got
good times. Good times. Okay. KRU versus G2.
Pressure, whereas I'm pretty sure G2 is right behind them.
The G2 want to face their Lotus.
You're looking at both G2, who has been the most recent America's Titan, and then you're looking
I would
at
say
KRU,
yes.
who's coming back with a vengeance,
I predict KRU will pick Lotus and G2 will win.
Top spot right now.
And that is going to be so important. Fnatic is not going to be making Masters London, for example. So you're trying to take those spots, trying to make those qualifications, and you have the experienced players to make it happen. Both Leaf and Les have been incredible throughout this stage. I think in their whole career, they have flexed a little bit, they have experimented a little bit, and still they maintain that top level.
I think both these
Predict
players
the
have been the
Vito?
rocks for their team, consistently getting
what are these teams banned?
being
Hold
able
on.
to kind of be the clutch
I'll
position
do it,
when
Matt
they need
Vito
to
for
be.
you. Why not? I'm gonna get 7 out of 7 here. So KRU ban Fracture. KRU gonna ban Fracture. Crew have the map seeding advantage. Hold on. Ban fracture. The G2 ban. Fuck. Fuck, they banned fracture. G2 on that stupid. They won't ban fracture. They will ban. Fuck it, they might as well ban Lotus up. Then G2 pick. Fucking maps are they good at? Ain't fucking losing. What the fuck? I mean, the thing is, they're good at Lotus. Why would they ban Lotus? I'll tell you what, G2 ban Ascent. Crew ban Fracture. Pick Lotus. They pick. I mean, pick whatever you want. Pearl, Haven map 3. G2 ban. What's left? Split and Breeze. Haven.
Was it the cleanest one? No, so they definitely had some time to clean it up.
Good 2 out of 7. I mean, if G2 do ban Fracture, I mean, I might get 0. Genuinely, I might get 0. G2 are the kind of team, though, that I just don't think will shy away from Lotus. I think they'll just think we're better than them at Lotus, to be honest. Genuinely. Why don't G2 wear fucking shirts that are this color? With their no sponsors. Bad time to be in esports, I guess. Look, Crew have even got a fucking Disney sponsor. Okay, here we go. Crew banned Pearl. G2 banned Fracture. They picked first. Did pick Lotus. They picked Breeze. Haven map 3. Someone banned Split. Oh, it's G2. And you banned Ascent. Well, 2 out of 7 it is. Okay, yeah, it'll all come down to map 1, really. Like, this map 1 should kind of... If G2 win Lotus, like, it's over. This should be a fucking giga-banger map. This might be the best 2 teams on Lotus about to play it, to be fair. Crew going first kind of fucked me over. They picked Team A. Why the fuck are they picking Team A? If Crew Lotus GG and oh no, I think G2 will win. I think G2 are the better team. I mean, it should be close though. But again, if Crew can't beat them on Lotus, then they ain't gonna win. Both teams are obviously just gonna play their normal comps. Good day for me, only streaming 2 hours. I mean, this could be another 3 hours. What's that? 14? Yeah, this could be a 17-hour day. That's a pretty long day. 17 hours straight streaming. And technically I released a video today, which I did record yesterday, but still, that goes to show the fucking commitment. 2 videos recorded yesterday, and an America stream. And then getting up for Pacific. They say they say he fucking doesn't try. Say he's not a fucking trier. Brother. No one said that? You did, Nick. Oh, look who it is.
Jovial. So many words we could use to describe ourselves here. But we do have a matchup here, and it's
Brandon,
a
thanks for
serious
28
one at
months.
that. The
Baby
stakes
and
are
G2
right
best
in-
player
right
is
in your front
kinda
of your
funny,
faces,
I
to be
see,
honest.
eh?
If you win this one, you are qualifying for Masters London. Doesn't get much bigger than this, to be honest.
Favorite
And
Steely
two
Dan
teams
song?
as well. With one side of things,
What's that
G2,
one you always
a team that
play?
always makes it to these international events, that always makes it to the global stage. And in the other side of things, KRU, they just witnessed the other Latin team from Americas
Dirty
actually book
work.
their ticket. So now the question is it maybe their time?
Yeah, I think, you know, Sadak in particular is going to be itching to be back on a
that what
big
it's
stage
called?
like that.
Yeah.
And we're going to be talking about the IGL versus IGL matchup. This map as well on Lotus also offers opportunities for a direct head-to-head comparison with Leaf versus Less.
No, I don't
which
like that
is
song. I
sick
think it's a
because
shit
on
song,
other
but-
maps too, you'll see Leaf flex over to the duelist. But this is home territory for both teams on Lotus. KRU 4-0, G2 3-1. Who gets the better end of it first?
That's the big question, isn't it? KRU as a team, their style slowly.
Okay, walk
perhaps
out
being
B. I mean, this
figured
should be a
out towards
banger
the tail
game.
end of the group stage. They love a good contact play.
Yeah, they started with an absolute bang, didn't they? G2 re-exploring here, looking for a little bit of information. Running a trap play at the start, but KRU didn't walk into it. So instead, Leaf gives up the space. Got a snake bite to try to fight back in, and Sentinel utility not on the flank here.
Yeah, a lot of backside control already going to be given up here to KRU. Flank could go down without too many issues.
Interesting
The flank,
snake bite.
potential problem, but there's nobody actually sitting there. All of the KRU players up onto the site, and it's a critical
they just
fight to be
fight
won
forward.
out less. He's going to be stuck into the corner though. Nades, sails past, he's going to have to swing wide to escape the ire of it, yet still it is... Oh, well, Jordan claims his mark. Trent on top of it as well.
Okay, door getting opened
Silence.
as well. Baby not seeing
straight
anyone
out.
in there.
3 players, make it
Shot
just 2
by
now
Jorg.
for KRU, looking to try and hold back the onslaught of G2. A team that is in top form
nice.
currently. Showing no mercy, MW. Last
Jorg
one left
coming
was
through
around
heaven.
inside, but
GG's
he's
or
been
what?
spotted out, rooted out. 4 piece
I
for Jorgamo.
What an opener.
I think
from
G2
Jorgamo.
are quite
They
good.
recognize exactly the position that
Yeah.
Les was going to be in. Love the snake
Yeah,
bite as well
and I
from
think if
Leaf
they win
early
on
on,
Lotus,
which
no
stopped
one
a
has a
bit
chance.
more
I
of
mean,
that post
I was just looking at
aggression
their... People
They're
made me
gonna
do a
look to
map
try to
veto,
fight
and I was just looking at their last however many games.
Pressure on stairs.
They've won like every
Handle it
map
all
like
and let Jordan
13-5.
Really big opening from him.
Like,
Gets
like the,
Very
you know,
close,
since they
honestly,
started
to a
winning games,
showstopper.
every game is like 13-6, 13-6, 13-5, 13-7, 13-4, 13-6.
And Jorg's going to try to build
They
up
aren't
that
even
for
playing
what
close.
could
They're not
be a
playing a
pretty
close map.
monstrous bonus round, actually. Don't want to get too far
What was
ahead
their
of
last
myself,
closest
but
map?
Yeah,
I'm guessing like way back in
you get up to a showstopper round 3.
when they were trying
you've done
Harbor
something
in the weeks.
Flipping the switch on the door nice and early. The judge to hold them back from B. Leaf.
Against Loud, they had a 13-10. That was the last time someone got double
Going
digits.
to try and control most of this one, but revealed up by the horn. KRU.
That was the first game that they won.
Yeah, he's given a judge away. to
That was the
KRU
last time
post
someone got double digits against.
Dangerous
It was Loud.
Not too much.
Well, it
in
should be
terms
KRU in this
okay,
one.
no, I was wondering if they wanted to push
I
up
would
towards heaven. but
hope
I'm
so.
gonna commit to the
Think
plan.
so. They have given them a judge.
Judge
This
in
is
the right
not.
place if KRU have a chance to win this.
Look at
Pushing
recycle it.
forwards, trying to really make their mark and take over
Oh, I
control
like
of
that,
blue
and the
room.
nade.
Wide faces again though. Jorgmo looking to contain that space and now putting the squeeze.
Now, Baby Bay has
on these
fucking
players,
evolved
syncing
as
it
a
up with
player,
Baby
bro.
Bay.
We must
Second now
admit.
is main, has to be worried about. They know where
This guy's
Leviton
gotten
is.
so much better
Ready
this
to try and
split.
square up a Jorg now. That's it. That's the ultimate bonus.
That's crazy. I mean, being able to defend half onto the diffuse and then pick up the rest of it. Valen not being greedy, hands it over to Jorg.
We're right on track in the G2 potential man cycle.
Use the judge there.
So
Sadak
true.
blind from Prowler hopping through into blue room.
Where did G2 finish in Santiago?
G2
Top, wasn't it?
a fantastic beginning for them.
Top 4? Yeah, they were 4th.
Looking to be the first team to deal KRU a loss on Lotus. This
What
map
was it? It was G2,
NRG, Paper Rex.
NRG, PRX, Nongshim, yeah.
Incredibly hot start and put together the best record of any of the teams in Americas.
Yeah.
Now they've got to deal
Actually,
with the
always one away from the podium.
using it to reinforce the site that Baby Bay is holding. Often the Vice is going to be holding the weaker side of the map. This time, not the case, as Jorgamo is with him. So trying to throw off the read that Sadak might have when he susses out what's going on with this defensive setup.
There's layers here. It's one of the G2's defense. Valorant. Tight.
You'd expect, I think, as Sadak calling around like this, for Jorgamo to be posted up somewhere towards C. Because normally that's the side that you're going to want to pop into.
Yeah.
So I think this is all just looking for information.
Leave alone here on C.
Door opens up though. Valen is definitely going to be ISO'd. How the hell is he almost winning that one out? Dante. Top HP. There's nowhere to run there for Valen.
Lock it in, Valen.
Team Duck. The rest of the team now, they want to move in a different
Joe
direction.
still just ult off contact here.
Alarm bell is going to be ringing at least.
They come A, which they are.
At home because Vice setup's there.
Do you play backside and ult? Because ulting on Thorns is kind of redundant, no?
Even if you bait the wall out.
There's about 30 seconds left into the round.
He's got a blast pack to get up and over the top.
You bait the wall, and then you put Thorns after the wall.
Baiting at the wall. Popped off here. Thorns as well to slow it all down, but there's nobody actually here.
Yeah, this
Sends
makes
it
no
flying into
sense
the
to
corner.
me.
Somehow Dante not going down, just dodging most of it.
They have Thorns on either side.
Locked onto the sideline.
Bro,
Take it out. It's now a 3v5 crew. Navigating this one. They still need to get the plant down. That's another
Also,
problem entirely.
Like, imagine they all came in now. It doesn't. He's about the time. They did it in reverse, I guess.
Plan will go down though for crew. A lot of worry is going to be avoided for
They
now.
got a kill.
Yeah, these are two G2 players with bad weapons that are pretty far away.
Crew trying to be hypermobile, moving around the map there. There's a lot of acknowledgement there. Leaf's going to be spotting.
Crew should be good
Or
here.
perhaps two players. Jump spotting as well, just trying to create a bit of space. Door opens up, stray shots as well through that wall. And hold on, picked up a bit of a weapon now. Rifle obtained. He's going to get a bit of a move on. Time is ticking.
I think doing that
I
kind
mean,
of
you go for the fight.
Exits is perfectly viable as G2.
Yeah, Trent's never going to make a go for the spike.
He didn't tap the door?
Just the crew, just trying to
Just playing
evacuate
for
through.
exits.
The back of the site, just trying to see if they can
Oh,
make
Leaf.
their way past it.
Honestly, if Valorant wins
Barely
that
able to
first
get out of
fight,
there.
probably win the
Everybody
round.
escapes.
I gotta be real with you, Brent. That was a sloppy round from G2. Insane anti-synergy from Baby Bay. Popped the thorns that stopped Jorgamo from being able to use the trap play that they'd set up. I mean, when he pops his ultimate, he's just looking at the ground like, what have you done that to me for? And he got no value out of the showstopper there that we were hyping up as being a potential game changer for G2.
Yeah.
So, beef on the execution.
Yeah, not great.
And Crew, they come away with quite a nice, clean win there. 4 people on light armor, but it's pretty similar across the board. We get an even situation heading into round 4.
Wall set. Very aggro wall. DP as well out towards rubble.
Now, Sadak loves calling rounds like this, where he takes slow rubble control and just tries to bait out a trap play. Loads of defenders are going to be going for rubble reclear strategies with a paranoia and
they're going to trip this wall on B.
Looking to take the fight into them. And Crew, they've specialized in diffusing those situations.
And both teams triggering the Vice walls early.
And then if they need to rotate out to the other side of the map, Dante on the Neon offers them the ability to clear all of these corners.
I mean, back to
Of
Joel.
course, Silence defaulting over towards B main.
Bit too passive here for my liking, G2.
This time, though, super diligent, using the
Gotta do
power
something here.
towards Jorgamo.
We're just milling around. We don't even know about stairs.
Chance to pivot if it all goes wrong.
What are we doing with prowling stairs? Once Baby's already
This
here.
is an A re-hit, and the Prowler was actually fake. We can tell that's not the case.
Random smoke on B. They tap the door here.
Rest of G2, look at this stack
No
of
wall
bodies
buff.
over the woods here, but this is 30 seconds remaining. The spike has to land over
Yeah,
towards
that's
C
too
here.
easy. That's too easy.
Jorgamo. They give up most of this space here. Doesn't want to really
Passive,
contest
man. I mean,
alone.
this is just this is
How good
candy
does the
from a baby.
post-plant look? MW optimizing the plant position as best as possible here. Planting for mound, decent plant position for on-site if they want to leave a couple of players here as well.
Don't think you can get away with
Still a
this
nade,
against teams
paranoia,
that aren't
for
shit.
retake.
I know
G2
G2 are used to playing against plumbers,
They're still,
but
I mean, they're so worried about the lurk potential. They've only just recleared over towards A.
at this
Don't
round,
even move on. Time's going to be short. Valorant's
thing
gonna be
is,
setting
this
into
nade
long
might
range
destroy
shoots
them.
with a smoke to supplement. Have the team get back in. Nade and a seize. Combining a might
It
though.
didn't.
Sadak is going to be able to sidestep it for now, and a bit of spam into the smoke. Yeah, he goes fishing for it. It kills.
okay, I mean,
Collected.
this is a round that's like bad
Silence
enough where
left,
you
Sadak all
might
getting
even
their
take a
ones.
timeout.
Looking for a
Weird
bit
as that
more now.
sounds,
G2,
like
this retake is
it's only
just not
2-2, but
viable
like
at
that's
all.
such a bad round that
Immediate
like
balls
you
for just
might take a timeout.
disengagement.
You essentially just let them
slow
walk
for my
out A,
liking.
I wonder when teams will start
exactly
opening
how
door
they
on
want
this
to play
team.
it.
dictate
That-
what's
that
going on
smoke
here,
that kind of separates off the retakers.
and then
And
you
they play
let
so heavy on
fake
site.
B
offering
and
up
take
some
C.
just
You let
spam
them
up
just take the whole
to be
map.
able to play around. Look at this around the smokes.
Yeah.
I think one of the things that I've really enjoyed watching with KRU has been that they've got such a good understanding of how the meta works, especially on this because it's their best map. They understand the intricacies of how does this specific meta work with people throwing utility here, and what angles are best to play, what timings are best to play, what do we expect our opponents to do.
Rather win.
But if we're going to talk about form, Bren, I think that G2 have actually been in better form in the last couple of weeks. That's one of the areas where you might be doubting KRU coming into this game.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, we were taking a look at the matches being played. KRU, it found like they were getting clocked and figured out.
Which is
100 Thieves took the win against them. EG almost did.
Yeah,
they had opportunities to.
It's a bit crazy to say, isn't it? Because they did go 4-1 with the only loss being to 100 Thieves. But yeah, that almost lost.
Okay, there you go.
EG,
Bit of aggro. Better.
having us wonder.
Yeah, and I thought EG had some good prep work and anti onto KRU in terms of what they were doing. KRU here, massive weapon advantage with Bebe going down too.
I think Bebe there, you want to be tripping both forms, then doing
These deep positions, I mean, Dante happy to punish.
A fairly simple round at the end.
Yeah.
G2 with a little bit of an opening over towards C, but KRU closed it off firmly.
This one should be GG.
With a nice kill, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, these are going to start to build up to another showstopper.
He's looking sharp. A lot of his shots made. Making it uncomfortable here for the KRU players. Hoping that he can play in Trent as well. They do have money to buy for the next as well, so they can afford to play riskily here, see if they can build up a couple of these ults. But Dante just plucks Jorg out, and Trent's going to follow shortly afterwards here. So KRU taking the lead, 2-3. Big beginnings for them on Lotus.
Yeah. A good response after G2 looked like they had an opportunity to run away with the game in rounds 1 and potentially round 3. Ults are going to start to get up here as well. Les is one away from being able to get a pit online. And G2 are a couple away from some big ones too. Again, that showstopper should have been a game changer round 3, and Jorg's going to have another chance at that.
Okay, 3-2.
Well,
MW.
But this round's absolutely important. And G2's economy will not survive losing another.
Oh, they're reading the B hit.
Bring them down.
A lot of emphasis being placed over towards B here. Deep wall. Switch going to be flipped. It has pulled a little bit of that util out. Hold on, this play is way in front of you, and Dante. He wants to go for it. Just sending it all the way past. A lot of this util. The thorns in the wall, no problem over him. He's got that backside control.
KRU kind of cooking here, not gonna lie.
Takes out his
These two do look a little bit lost. This is kind of reminding me in a different way of like Fnatic's problems with G2 being a little
one step further.
Yeah, they fade ulted into Waterfall, and now they know
being like kind of one step behind because they're a bit too passive. They're not dictating the game. Like KRU are just dictating what's happening right now to them. Like whatever, like G2 are not disrupting in any sort of way. Like there was not a single bit of disruption to what KRU's plan was. They put a smoke on B, they tapped the door, they went to C, and there was nothing stopping them.
Posted up in that forward C position, and he's going to TP backwards. It's really unlikely there's going to be another player there to hold on. Their read was instant. Dante knew that he could take all the space in the world over towards C. And then we got to see that little battle between Leaf and Les. Who can read each other on the lurk? Who can find the better timing? And Les has been significantly better than Leaf so far.
Yeah.
Here's the kill that I'm talking about, but if you wanted to know the stats, Les is 6-3, Leaf is 1-6.
Right.
So there is a really big difference here in the Viper Impact early doors.
The form that Leaf was in yesterday was unbelievable.
And also, we don't have to talk about yesterday. We can talk about years of data.
Just in general, right?
Years and years of data with both of these players, Leaf and...
Okay, they do take a timeout now. As I said, they've just got to be more disruptive. They've got to be more... They got to be quicker with coming up with plans, I think, and just more proactive in general. They're just kind of letting KRU sort of dictate exactly whatever they want to do, which on defense side Lotus, it's not easy. And Baby Bay as well is getting caught lacking a little bit, I think, in some of these rounds in terms of his micro vice play. But yeah, if I was Josh, I'd be like, come up with something. You know, let's do something. Like go for an A reclear round now. You know, see how they do deal with an A reclear. Yeah, they've shown they're good at it, but are they good at it today?
hasn't been 5 years.
It's been a long time.
Feels like it.
And so we haven't actually been able to see Valin versus Sadak for very long at the top level. You know, very early on in Americas, that was something to look forward to. But Sadak is back. And putting other IGLs on notice at the moment with his individual performance too.
Kind of
incredibly hard read.
Just a deep stack on
I
it.
said it being played over towards A. Only this time G2 have a stack of bodies ready to respond.
It feels like the same kind of trap play. Bake the wall. Is Jorg going to go for it though on an eco?
G2 don't have the money, but they might just try and send it flying forward. Sadak just beaming him all down. He TP'd up on top of the box. And he's taking liberties now. My God, breaking ankles in the process. All that damage done, chipping away the G2 opposition. Whittling it down the defense.
Fucking cooking him.
Individual level from Sadak. I think he gets some easy ones.
It's getting cooked, dude. That play that Sadak just made happened to me in ranked literally like 4 days ago. Like bar for bar.
You do not normally see
Omen TP's up, kills two of my teammates, and then TP's across from me, behind me on site, and kills me too. This guy.
Some kind of bait
fuck me. He's actually doing it sideways.
Yeah, but he does it at the same time as his team triggers the wall, and so he's on an unexpected position. Again, just showing you that intelligence and positioning can be way more important than just hitting crazy shots when it comes to putting up the stats.
These guys are nuts.
Okay, Jorgamo has the showstopper back
Don't
again.
send G2 to the lower bracket, please. 100 Thieves need a chance. Please.
Absolutely.
Please.
Crew with a massive lead and not looking to let it up.
If G2 they're on the other side, 100 Thieves, I think, at first.
Committed, it just clears a bit of a...
The what?
They're on the NRG side, I think.
I know, but they'll just lose at the end, man.
Yeah, eventually they'll have to run it.
We
don't need the fucking shark in fish waters, please.
There you go. That's what they needed. They needed some
Finds the
aggro.
mark once more.
Nice. Dictate them. They're going to see. There you go.
Delayed and slowed. Patience played by Lee.
Here's the
Much
second
better round. There you go. There's your G2.
And now just leaves it down to MW. He's going to be swiftly.
They gotta like discuss how they're using
I've said if this is going to be free. I mean, if I've streamed for 17 hours today,
straight back.
I'm sorry, but Pacific
wall, trip the trips, then use your own util.
It's over.
The job keeps throwing this shit before
lower final. Kiss it goodbye.
Stop.
Les took a ton of chip damage before he even got to this position.
I don't need to watch Paper X win 3-0. Let me sleep.
Enough that he can feel comfortable about sending it in that situation. Cheeky from Dante to even go for that.
Nice! Come on, Alex!
Leaf returns back to his position, holding on to C. We saw an amazing play coming out of him yesterday in that spot, and he rips the Viper's pit over here, single-handedly in charge.
And are they going to go for some sort of
left side
reclaim?
of the map.
Crew. Not hiding their hand this time. They threw an abundance of util over towards A, anticipating that G2 would fight it aggressively.
This is kind of how we've been seeing Sadak call, though. I explained it earlier on, but they are 5 stacking over towards Rubble a lot to open these rounds. But it's slow, it's patient, and then it's very diligent as they re-clear the rest of the round.
Howler does get the connection, but he only heard one player slamming it down.
Ooh, do they want
Okay, that smokes a bit of a clue.
Maybe playing into
Clue. And a horn.
I'm guessing right
Clue.
now, control, wondering how many players it actually is. It could just be a lurk player, it could be the whole team.
Jorgamo may peek into an off-sight line here. He's going for a jump spot.
Yeah. Doors opened up. Cracking over towards B. The door's going to be dropped in the process. Less off of this chaos and confusion. The noise.
Oh,
He's trying to really see if he can capitalize. It's way ahead of most of this util now. Cutting up these angles. And look at that by Dante. In and out straight away. Santa's going to play off that space perfectly once more. Nades again rebounding. Slowly approached by Crew. Only got about less than 30 seconds now. And they call for the pause, the pump fake. Jorgamo can only do so much before the trade is intact once more. 2v3 is what G2 are facing right now. And every position's accounted for. Les is way ahead of it. Look at that. As the wall
My boy Les.
drops up.
My boy's Crew. I was on this Crew train before anyone else.
Slightly too early.
I was a believer.
Based on the timing of his wall. But it's another magical round from Crew.
Although not in this game, to be fair. I thought G2 would win.
Was holding on to these
Although they still might win, but, you know.
Don't think Babybay's going to get a look in, but maybe if Levs gives up another freebie.
You're going to see probably a lot of discipline now. Especially with the spike ticking. As I say that, Les just takes the one anyway. Okay.
Yeah, just goes for it.
Yeah.
So Silence is holding over towards stairs this entire round with the op. Les gets to walk up off the back of his operator teammate holding that angle.
You had Sadak Les week 1 VFL. Yeah, well, they didn't play in fucking week 1, so that was dumb as fuck.
So Les is making sure his players in tree don't get punished. Silence is making sure that Les doesn't get punished. It's an expert level round that shows you how a team working together can hold angles and hold space for each other. And at what point can KRU get punished? I mean, G2 have been very, very reluctant into going for these A-Rubble refights.
Yeah.
They're very passive today. They're scared to take the fight into KRU.
Hey, they go for an op here on A.
Walls in his face, though. Venting.
I mean, the thing is, when you watch like Les and KRU play, they make this wall, which obviously has existed for like, you know, basically as long as this map has existed. But they just like remind you that this wall is like fucking, if you know how what you're doing, like it's fucking cancer to play against.
He's either going to take Prowler contact or Dante jumping into his face. It's one or the other.
You got a good Viper and a good team, and a good caller.
Biding his time, though. Bit of pressure over towards C-Man now.
Oh, that's not ideal.
There's Util being used on either side, and as that war drops, there it is. Jorgamo immediately answers. Stun's going to be falling at his feet, but a nade to try and push them back, and he wants to get back onto the line. He's playing inside the smoke. That is just absolutely
crazy.
Manic, man.
Oh,
Steel Garden, anything to try and stun this one. Trent towards the back of the side, but he's going to be fighting World War III at this point. Going to be overwhelmed. Swift lane away. Steel Garden barely getting off in time, and just classics out. It's all Trent needs. Spike dropped into the middle of no man's land. Less. Hell of a task to try and retrieve this one, especially when everybody slowly...
Double Visor.
Saved by the bell, and then he's a classic
in hand. Trent takes down 2.
How has he done that?
Well, I mean, a complete disrespect of Baby Bay's ultimate. The KRU players are running forwards, assuming they're still going to be able to use their primary weapon, and MW has his gun jammed right as he's looking to take the timing. Trent can't believe it.
Holy shit, I just killed 2.
Josh is happy with that one. G2 are getting their way back into this map, actually.
Okay, yeah, they have a chance.
Like KRU dominance for a while here.
Go up again.
G2 can put at least another on the board. It's not too bad of a half.
Going back to the well. Go away.
A similar game plan again from KRU for their team. Jump towards A. Well, being broken early. Spam goes back and forth. Both sides praying for a lucky connection, but now they're going to be bursting open the door now, moving into this B site. Main control, pretty critical, but Jorgamo's just going to be maintaining his composure. There's a flank, but it's going to be late coming. Jorgamo trying to get the hell out of there, somehow escapes. Barely alive on 2 HP, but with his life intact. The rest of G2 surrounding the area.
No.
Boombot somehow getting involved in the action, but Dante here on 12 HP. A menace.
What? Hit?
Shots fired still, no plant down. Calling for a bit of a pause.
That's aware, I think.
Played a tap. This time full committal. And fights one out here by KRU. Less dominating it.
Probably pitting, no?
Dawn's going to be switched and flipped.
3v2?
That's one out over
That's a bit too bold from Les, I think.
Yeah.
He's offered G2 an opportunity here.
Leaf just baiting, getting
You know where they
information.
both are.
Giving it up to Baby Bay to see if he can make a play off of this, but there's lurks and flanks occurring.
All
one after the other. It is all on silence with him down. Dante now the sole player to play for this.
It's not planning for him.
12 HP. He's got to step way out into the open, and surely Leaf has just got this one. Moving around, one bullet is all it takes.
Okay,
oh, that's a really poorly played post plant from KRU. They've allowed G2 into that one when they should not have had a hope. You can't make mistakes like that against a team with the caliber of G2 that have been in these positions so many times. Credit to Leaf, he was terrorizing silence back there, tripped his vice wall, went round, tapped the door, constantly causing chaos. I think probably made KRU think that there were more players on the flank.
Yeah.
Silence may have miscommed and said that there was multiple after he got pressure from B and from C Mount. But this is a recovery of the half from G2. Sadak needs another in order to stamp their authority on this. They got 5 in a row at some point, and they're still only up 6-5.
For G2, just missing one round to make it even.
Jordan with his 3rd ult of the half.
It's just ridiculous. He's trying right now. Building him up.
Again, 5 stack out, eh?
A lot of players, in fact, the entirety of the team, KRU.
And they're pretty passive.
Waiting.
The last 2 times that Jorg had ult, they were playing around a Vice setup on A. So KRU may well be thinking about that.
G2 has switched up the setup once more, and Beve's looking to reinforce up towards A. Door open, Prowler committed.
Another 5-person A default called by Sadak.
Yeah. Just over and over and over again, running it one after the other. Feels like real pressure.
They don't
Prowler and a door being flipped open. Calling for the pause once more though. KRU, they love to insert that uncertainty. Out of Nightfall really does send a pretty clear message. They're looking to try and take this side forwards once more. Shots don't need to be hit on either side. Valorant reclaim one, maybe the other. Trent, why not? Getting involved into the conversation, but KRU are still shooters themselves. Looking to see if they can stamp their mark onto this side, and they do.
Very
claiming
rough half.
it in their name, but the plan still needs to go down. 2v2. Jorg is going to be approaching with that ultimate leap. What a shot and what a kill to find.
Can't really pick because he's got Razor.
Betrays Dante and leaves everything up to Les.
Which is why you probably should have done it last
time for Jorgamo to come here with the showstopper.
Barely any time at all. Plant committed. Showstopper forwards. Satchel's down and about. Jorgamo is going to be rapidly approaching now, but despite his time and waited out for the patience, leap has gone down. Gets the acknowledgement. Rocket going wide, and Jorg, he's only got the operator. Shorty out now, and he's way out in the open. Les just weaves and ducks around it all.
I don't believe it. I really don't believe it.
Well, KRU absolutely misplayed a post plant on
With
B
a
earlier, and then
showstopper?
G2 have returned the favor.
Oh, that is insane.
That's pretty horrific from G2. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Think about Jorgamo's path in there. So he decides to go this way to the spike. If he comes this way, he knows he has to be on his left at that point. Can't take the fight. Isn't that just a harder fight to take? Yeah, I think they just kind of misplayed that quite badly. I think that what you want to do there, like when you get into that spot, so we get into a 2v1, right? Well, like now when he's ulting, right, and okay, we seize that and he stuck the spike. Joe goes this way. Less than, yeah, assuming that if Les continues on this way, he just kills him. Right, assuming that that is the case. I suppose there's a world where that isn't the case, but you know, when he's planted the spike there, if Joe goes this way, he knows he has to be on his left. Right, has to be on his left. If Leaf carries on down here into pit, like what can Les realistically do at that point, right? He needs to avoid this Razor. Going to tree doesn't feel like a great idea. Swing in heaven is a potential chance, but doesn't feel great. And if Leaf is pit, there's no way with Joel wrapping around this way that he can really get out of it. No, unless he catches like an insane timing where he fucking like really sprints this way and manages to timing Leaf there. But then even then, the spike's then not planted for him, and he still really can't get a kill. Like, okay, he can avoid them. He can maybe survive the Razor here, but he can't kill someone pit, and he can't kill this guy either. Like, he has to swing out. By scaling this way, you just give him this 1v1. I mean, to be fair, I guess this just comes down to Leaf. Leaf should probably just always go pit here, really. Like, as soon as Jorah's done this first part here, as soon as Jorah's done that, like, Leaf is far enough across here where he probably should just come pit and just be on, like, the same line as Jorah rather than taking a 1v1. Because again, if this guy's run around this way and you're both this side, as soon as you tap the spike, then he's in a lot of trouble, right? Then he's in a mountain of trouble. Fuck. I'll catch back up.
Top. Yeah.
Well, I looked that up.
Their own time on the fight looks like it's a very...
It's fine. It
left.
floats.
A lot of control deep towards B. It allows KRU to get a heavy stack of bodies over towards A. Waiting for it as well up to the doors, but you're holding Util out into your hand. Sadak close quarters! The blind! These players just barely navigating it. Somehow Sadak's got two. Leaf though inserted and now calls for the pivot all the way back towards A to push and pull intact.
MW definitely thought that the whole of G2 had rotated towards B there.
Les still with his flank. Might be able to activate in time. KRU. Heavy hold up towards heaven. Dante and Silence waiting to see what Les can get done.
Again, I've been talking about this angle.
Here, Valent.
Oh, he
Not taking up
jumped.
residency over towards the B side of the map. Smokes are going to be sent out now, flying forwards, but KRU want to get a bit of a move on. Already a kill claimed with Leaf going down. Trent is largely on him, but he's already finished. And now Valin from the side. Paranoia waiting, primed, and now sent flying forwards. KRU going to do this one now in a 1v2. Surely a tap to see
Is Dante lost?
Ice on his fight, but it's all Valin! Where is Dante looking?
Did they think he was in tree because of the way that thing was getting shot? There's no way.
Alive. Four in that pistol, but you're right. What is
I
Dante
mean,
looking
what?
at?
Did he think he no-clipped through the door?
The crazy thing is, all throughout that round, Brad, I was thinking
genuinely, I think they thought he was in.
Oh, Silence is still
No
got his
way.
roll up in tree. They know for a fact that G2
What?
cannot be in
Tech
tree.
pause?
And yet Dante's looking there as if he's a woodpecker that has flown in and made a nest in tree. I don't understand.
Sonic's like investigating, like, what the fuck happened?
I mean, that is
There have
unbelievable.
been a lot of good macro plays.
Maybe his mouse got stuck. I think his mouse got stuck.
Demonstration
That's
and
what the
examples that these teams understand.
That's
how
the
to play
cope. That's the
Leviton.
cope of the day.
There have been micro
That's the cope of the
moments
day.
where players losing
Headset
their heads
on
a little.
backwards. Yeah.
That's it on backwards. Mouse got stuck.
G2, they earned that pistol.
His dog was.
They're biding their time.
I don't
I
know.
look, I've played this game before and
Aggro play by
felt
KRU.
like I've been hearing
This is really
shit
their
in the
bread and
wrong
butter on
place.
Modus. To be honest, is a lot of
You ever
these
experienced
contact
that?
plays and a swing actually comes up with the result. Baby.
No.
Take it out.
Genuinely.
Door opens up.
G2 have to pause here just in case KRU were looking to swarm them at Mound. That's actually
I feel
allowed
like if I had to
timing for them
describe
be
one of
able
my
to spread
special
out around the
powers
rest
in
of
this
the map
game, if
and
I had any,
anticipate
is
the
my headset
rotating getting
genuinely
rid of
never
it.
lies.
And this, I think, is one of the
I
things
don't know if you have
that
any
Sonic is
special
doing
powers
best
in the
on
game.
this
Like, are you a
map.
clutch master?
Anticipate
If I
when
hear
the
something in my
attack
headset,
actually
it is 100% true and it never lies to me.
Triple face.
I'm pretty good in the clutch.
At the same time, it's all with classics.
Are you a clutch master? Is that your superpower?
Smokes in their face. Prowler forwards once more. Jogs trying to do a lot to
I'd say
see
I'm
if he
pretty
can
good
clear
at
this one. Essentially
spamming. I mostly
solo
play
nade
smoke,
repowering
so I
and
feel like I'm
actually
pretty
doing
good at
significant
spamming
damage. A little
smokes
bit
as
short of the
well.
mark and shy
Okay.
of it. Still,
Smoke spam.
it is softening up these KRU oppositions.
Oh,
Still.
whoa.
From the side, that's less as well onto the flanks once more. This guy's taking liberties and up towards it. This is
What the hell am I
really just
watching?
slapdash. Anything that they can throw
Very
against this one
usable, man.
somehow
1
comes down
HP.
to a 1v1.
Can't
Unless
leave.
missed the exit opportunity, but Jorgamo, weak as anything.
Oh, if
20
he found the
HP,
timing on
15
that
seconds
door.
left. The spike is
Oh,
nowhere
wow.
when it comes down to
The
this
time.
timing. 12
Brother.
seconds left.
Time.
It's ticking
11
down. The
seconds, you
opportunities
can't
are fading
plant.
away with it. Just behind the
Oh,
box, he's missed
no.
it. And time is way too short. It has to be a full stick. Les!
Oh my god.
Even with the whiff.
Barely
Dude.
grasped the opportunity in front of him.
Crazy end to the round. A smile
Yeah, you gotta
breaks
smile.
out on Les's
You gotta
face.
What
smile.
a
I mean,
fucking
he is
chaos
Normally
round.
quite a stoic guy, but
Les
he's got
Fleck is making some crazy plays, no reaction.
This round, though,
That round gets him to
is
smile. That's crazy.
incredible macro play.
I don't-
I mean, I think because he
And yet
almost
they're
fucking
barely able
whiffed.
to get it over the line because they only have the
So
classics.
true.
But they played the defensive rotate perfectly, faking the mound push, rotate to A. Les getting really active on the push out as well.
I mean, what a
wrapping
horrific
around
round.
behind, as you would see from Leaf against any other team, but G2 were too scared to do it. And now the economy
How
is in
the
a really
fuck is
wonky
that
spot. It's only
scanning
Leaf that
him?
has a hero rifle.
Yeah, and he just sent it, revealed by the haunt, and realized he had to respect that.
He's in the smoke.
Considering how tight the scoreline is, and how strong both teams' record has been, I think KRU look like they do have the better read on how they want to play.
Store open, that's got to be cause for concern, yet Leaf somehow almost there.
So
Trying to get
amazing,
control
you're
of the
gonna hit
rifles. You've only got the pistols now for the rest of the G2.
What is
Squad.
going on?
getting
Can nobody
caught on the
shoot
flank
today?
again.
Moving into a 2v3.
G2 seem to
Softened up,
think
though.
that
Sonic and
they're
Silence will go
playing
down to
against
a
a team that defends
sort
like
of
them.
breeze, really, at this
Never
point.
pushes anything.
Plan down for Valin. Not too worried at all. He's
That's twice they've been caught on the
playing
flank.
riskily, realizing that
KRU's B control is just so
They might
nice,
want
even when,
to,
like, especially when they're not hitting B.
Start doing these
How they
walls
utilize
rather than
who's
their
that
little
door and
special
who's
walls they
retaking
do on
properly
B.
is just
Yeah, so he's really thinking
fucking
about
perfect.
this flank. The problem is, he's miles away from the plant, but he's got to
got a
kill.
kill.
Oh,
Silence gone
Trent.
down. Valendo giving up a lot of
I
access
mean,
to sight in the
Alan's job
process
is to kill
Prowler.
one person.
Not receiving
That's
much
it.
in the process. All the way slipping from behind though. There's less
You
of that backstab. Now
motherfucker.
it's just down to Trent.
Rebos,
Rifle in his hands, needs to
1954.
be held down by Les. Defended.
Oh
Shot
my
through
God,
the wall.
nice try.
Sadak
Damn.
returns though. With
Nice
fire
try.
in his belly and gets that defuse off.
That's
I
the
mean,
form that you've
they-
been
they-
seeing recently
they
from
can't get
Sadak.
anything.
He is
They
good
can't get
for a
bailed
lot
out
of
by
those
Trent.
1v1s.
KRU's rotations are
Trent
godlike. They
himself
didn't fight for any
is
space in
very
defense.
good to deal with in a clutch position
The
like
rest in
that.
peace G2 map 1.
But the KRU IGL comes out on top this time.
and we get the weakest
It was
event
only a
ever.
single rifle that G2 brought into that one, and they actually did a great job of being able to push them.
Very close.
Stardax alternating between gassing himself up about his insane reads and then heaving sighs of relief.
Yeah. Can't blame him.
3 rounds in it, not a soul on the A side for the defenders.
Goodness, what is this? And KRU.
Just they're gonna full push out.
Being placed towards it again. Part of the playbook. They're going to contact up to the very final moment. But now they're going to be swinging. Flash though. It's a counterplay from G2 to try and hold them back. Baby Bay earns himself 2. Know where the third is, and they're going to anticipate that deep push. Silence forward, surely. Picking up rifles in the midst of it. Making all the noise in the ward. Backs, turn, silence. Silence. This is your time to shine. My God. It's a bit whiffy.
It's a mess.
Gives an opportunity, and Trent will capitalize instantly at that with that trade. 1v2 now for MW to try and play himself into, but he's left guessing in terms of where this spike was landing.
Yeah, and he's going for the full wraparound play here. If he taps the door, he gives away his position, but he's going to go for it anyway.
Yeah. Playing this one fast and loose. Double up though from G2. Immediate breakage of the horns. A lot of util for MW to play with, so he gets acknowledgement. He's knowing where these players might be, but now spotting it. It's a high-low setup for G2, and how the hell do you navigate it? Requires individual brilliance. Tries to go for the wide face, but it's Valen who shuts it all down.
I like
here.
how when people are in that
G2
situation, they almost like
stay
psych
down,
themselves
really.
up.
What's
It's
up
a
with
crazy
your
round
new
for him to
flashy
go
top
for, I
gun?
can't lie.
Jokes
They
aside,
hooked it
I hope
out
you
of
are
C
doing
and
a
B
big
through a
TMV.
paranoia at those
I'm
players
blind
over
now.
towards
Did you
the
not know?
boxes outside C.
My eyes are
couldn't even get
completely
out B
gone.
in the first place. So 3 players
They're
just
actually just
instantly
2
blinded.
holes in my head.
Really,
right now.
really well handled by Baby Bay.
I'm just listening and kind of figuring out
Baby's
what's going
making
on.
adjustments even from the last game that they played on Lotus. He was putting that deep wall down consistently on their Lotus and getting punished for it occasionally, and now he's added in the extra little wrinkle, which is the flash.
Yeah, the flash was really nice. Blinded up those 3 A players that otherwise would have been sprinting towards G2.
That would make sense after watching the
That
Leviton
could be
game.
the round that turns the game back in G2's favor. Baby Bay's going to get closer and closer to an ult, as is Leaf. If they can mop
Yeah, they
up
gotta
this
win
eco
this
round.
eco.
Seen some devious things though with that judge. And Sadak. Surely doesn't go for the push here. My God. Very deep on the line. He's hoping to see if he can catch Leaf, who has been lurking here from time to time. C-Mount on control. Called for by G2. Vice Wall does need to be baited out. Looks like Jorg's going to be making a go of it. Manages to trigger it with Leaf, just trying to play off a lot of this sound cue and pressure. Sadak earns himself a kill. Teepers as well.
You do get the dragon judge sometimes. Not so. No one's on the dragon vandal anymore. Sad.
On the cards here for G2.
Someone should just make the dragon vandal their vandal.
Many options, to be honest.
A stiff dragon
Be the
vandal.
case.
Go back
All
into a
here,
judge.
to hold them all back, and this guard.
I mean, if they
again,
seize
I've
nade
said
him,
it.
he just dies. But
Jorg has a nade. They might think about it.
Yeah, potentially.
Bade's not even here.
Take some presence here.
I mean, no
G2.
Prowler to clear front is just kind of grief.
Jorg is thinking about
Unless
it.
you have Jaw on the
ahead.
fucking team, man. Let's
Good
go.
level of awareness and immediately straight in there with a plant. Steel Garden's going to be used to buy some breathing room here, but it is
You
against
cannot
the
push
eco.
him out,
The
right?
pistol rounds is really the pistols only what KRU really have to work
Oh,
with.
God.
And they're happy to just see if he can square up, take the fight. A lot of shots landed into the chest
Okay,
of Valen, but
that's
don't have to
an
bring him
odd-ass
down.
fucking
40 HP. Forwards again. These angles
Steel
are
Garden.
devious. He's able to find these access towards it. 3 fights forwards and calling for the 3-2-1 swing.
Swing.
In control. In the hands of G2. Well navigated.
Yo, thanks for
there
those
was a lot of danger
13
in that
9
round
months
after
as
they
well.
Identified the judge. I love that
Monthly
pre-fire
check-in.
clear
Damn.
from Jorgamo.
Hello.
Really smart on understanding where Sadak would have gone to, but you know, they were diligent about clearing out some other positions first. Still gets brought down into a pretty difficult
yeah, they
situation.
got way too
Pure
close,
1v1
really.
towards the end, but
The still guard
completely
now is
distracted
obviously
player,
a
and
mistake.
Trent picks it up easily. A tactical timeout here being called by KRU because this next round is
Okay, the tag timeout. KRU taking a timeout. I think, you know, they went for a big aggro round last round. They've been finding some success on these flanks. Thing is, in this kind of game, like, it feels like a bit of a throwback, this Lotus versus others. You know, both playing the old Viper comps, no double duelist kind of shit. Like, normally you're getting these double duelist games where it's like, oh, we just need to figure out how to hold C or how to hold A or whatever the fuck. When it's a more classic, old school push and pull.
Eons ago.
so
Leaf.
who knows what's
Attack
happening on
off.
G2's map, Vic? You go from here on Lotus, where both teams have played it 4 times, you have 8 maps of footage to look at. The Breeze, where you have 2, and honestly, one of them's not even that relevant.
It's an unknown quantity, right? So you want to secure the wins where you know you can. Lotus being that opening map could be a huge advantage to either side.
KRU do decide to deny that.
Oh, I think if G2 win this, I mean, if they can beat him on Lotus, then surely they can beat him on Breeze.
Beginning of the round.
I mean, they picked Breeze.
Now they might be able to.
I mean, Breeze is a bit of a strange pick, though.
G2 are not wanting to be super committed, though, towards either of the ult orbs. Just playing things slowly at the beginning of the round.
Got some smokes faking like they could be lurking up. Scared of the potential that KRU could have pushed out. I mean, they made a lot of noise over towards C.
Valen's A pressure, though, has actually reopened Mound if they wanted to re-explore in that situation.
Prowler broken. Les is hard committed onto this line and leaves there with the operator. Well trained. Just comes down to the reaction times and just clips him into the shoulder. It's enough.
Attack up.
Do less in.
Working pretty well. And they drift back A.
Of it, and they're making sure to hide again. Full control. Orb's going to be picked up though, and that's going to be the signal to go forwards. Moving now deeper into the C side. It's left completely vacant. Sadak flips the switch. TP's out, just seeing if it can be a cause for concern. Tracks a couple of
the silver lining for KRU there is that 2 ultimates got used on an empty site, so they might be able to retake this 4v5, but G2 are in control for now.
I've seen Valent, the one trying to operate on a lurk timing up towards Waterfall. Sadak with that deep TP, but that was heard for. Now with that util out in his hands, caught completely unaware. The rest of the KRU are towards the back of sight, and the position surely accounted for. Dante trying to work his way in. But this time essentially doing it single-handedly. He's got MW just over the shoulder. Anything to help this one out, but G2 full control over all of the extremities. Dante's just trying to exit out cleanly. Takes a head of Valen straight off, but they still don't want to make a play for
I mean, they will still have a buy next round, but
found so much value in this round with the op, and Jorg's a little push in to combine and pinch into Waterfall with Valen's lurk is very nice stuff from G2.
Yeah.
Really slow, controlled, and actually more spread out and working the map a little bit more even than Sadak was on his attack side. A lot of Sadak's rounds started A and, you know, they figured out what they wanted to do from there. I think Valen came into this one with a very specific idea of freeing up Mound with the A pressure early on to let Jorg build up that ultimate. Very well crafted and great value coming out of the tactical timeout, even though it was their opponents. G2 keep the momentum and the score's level.
9-9.
Okay, they do have 4 ults here.
First rubble fight of the map so far.
We'll see a lot of teams, they don't like to all in these days. Util's essentially at a premium, and you don't want to give away the game to your opponents to cause them to react in a different direction. So do go for the contact plays, but the Seas connects onto a lot of them. The Tendril's going to be swinging out, and the Haunt is dealt with. Towards the top down, that's a huge reveal, and Valen spray control straight there. Trying to anticipate where these players may lie.
Dude, what a huge Seas. I mean, that's a sick round from Trent.
Maybe that is a prime
and just follow up through the Prowler as well.
A lot of these teams don't want to all in for those rubble fights, because G2 dismantled them, the Seas and the Horn. The value from Trent was superb.
Beautiful util. Big advantage here for G2. They call for the pause once more, almost at that minute mark, waiting for now. But time could be a problem if they wait a little bit too long here. Silence is a big ult to see if he can delay. Might not be going towards his side anyway. Sadak. Tricky business.
Oh, they do come back to B.
Less trying to hold this back.
No.
Valen and Trent down and out for the count. Lined up entirely in silence. Just activating. Leaf with that operator goes for the swing, but he's low as anything in the process. Spike in his midst. Be able to make a move.
Can't run to C. He was thinking of running to C.
Second guessing whether he could run away.
He could pick up an.
Actually trying to sound bait here, but in a 1v2, it's an
picks up a gun. He can ult and maybe win the round.
They had a huge advantage in this round.
But you got to pick up one of those rifles.
Les has come up.
You got to pick up a rifle, man.
Rifle picked up. All the sound being made in the world here. Leaf just hard commits this time.
They're giving him a lot of respect, but they're fast on this.
Does he do it?
Yep. And Leaf not expecting that the players could be wrapping all the way around there.
Oh, man.
They find a way back in.
I mean, that's a round that is
just kind of gambled.
To be honest with you. This off angle that Les plays in Blue Room is beautiful. The opening is all well played by G2. All of this stuff is really lovely. That off angle, we've seen Baby Bay play it. Now we're seeing Les play it. Good for a lineup. Unexpected. People are normally thinking about the left-hand side of that angle. And dude, this guy's got 24 kills.
He's unbelievable. It's demonic form right now.
He's got a KD of 2. He's 24 and 12 after 19 rounds. That's exceptional.
G2 decided to take a timeout off the back of it.
Just to give you an idea of how good the individual form is.
I mean, the money's kind of fucked up
we
both
talked
teams
about
as well.
form earlier and said that G2 are actually looking, you know, a bit better recently, etc., etc. But if you just focus in on,
I mean, why does this have to be map 1, man? Why can't this be like, you know, a decider map? It should not be map 1. Like, this was always going to be a banger, interesting map, and then but it's going to get forgotten because it's going to be map 1, and then who knows what, you know, how it goes later on. So fucking bright. Is this with the fucking nightlight on? Can't be. The nightlight on. Holy fuck. Wearing shades all day really does. It changes your perspective of what brightness is.
stay at home.
Yeah. Well, we'll see, because KRU, they are gunning. See if they can represent Americas at Masters London. The same could be said for G2. And that stat earlier, it goes to show, really, you've got some of the best in Americas really battling against each other for one of our spots.
Economy's being pressured here by G2. They've got double Guardian coming into this one. It's not
We
the greatest
didn't
if they
go
wanted
for
to play around a pit.
He initially had an outlaw, and it would have
Making a lot of
absolutely
noise
destroyed them
towards
this
C
round.
It's been a lesser defense across the board, I would say, KRU.
He didn't get it there. I think
Yeah,
he was looking to
hoping-
try to bait the wall, but the wall might actually be offset just like the tiniest bit further
that's a
than
little
was
bit
expected.
deeper.
Looks like it. A little bit further forwards. The evolution of the Vice Wall. Sometimes we're seeing it all the way back.
With this Vice Wall on A, they
better
were
and better at
perhaps
trying to bait
thinking
it
about
out. The slow play from G2.
doing some kind of
Caution can be
play.
a good thing, but we saw in the last round. Ended up being turned against them. This is Sadek being very brave. A lot of spam being sent out flying forwards. A Prowler and a Paranoia in exchange for it. Sadek is essentially trying to posture like he's got a bit of a stronger defense, I think, hold than it actually is. It is just him on A, so if he goes down, it would be problems. TP, try and back out. Immediate call for that one. It's a TP as well onto the other side of things, but Sadek falls, and that will crack open the A site.
From Jor, what the setup was.
Great TP from Valorant as well. Goes over towards Tree. And KRU are left in a 4v5 to try to wrap things up.
Attack side
Do we see the
Thorns.
pit deployed here as well?
Got to pit this one.
Perhaps has got it in the back pocket. Popping all the way up here. Les is alone.
You feel
ISO
like you
trying to
don't
take
need
these
to,
fights. Jorg perhaps squaring up. Making a go for it. The wall up, though, gives an opportunity for KRU to potentially walk up, take some more space. The stun is good. Fast lane forwards and just sitting inside the stun, just looking for signs of life. Jorgamo really tangling with them, and the pit is going to be pulled out anyway.
And that's a sign for KRU to back things off and just allow the
about the
score
pit,
to once
but-
again draw level. G2 coming out with a really nice acceleration play in this round. And Valen again just going through all of the checks that you need to see
Valen.
from a top IGL playing on Lotus, right? You know, there is pressure over towards C early on. And he did miss the bait on the wall, but he stayed towards C, chose a different timing at the same time as his team was Viper walling out to get back into rubble.
Good awareness by
He
Joe,
chose
though.
to trip the wall
Realizing
on
this
C.
Omen
That makes it really
is posturing
difficult for
here
KRU
and
to
is
figure out
alone.
where is this ending.
Once you kind of
Is
get
this a
past this
C
first
hit
part and
where
don't
they're
see anyone
faking
else
the A
rubble,
clear,
and
or
just
is this
sending
an
it
A
at him.
hit where they're faking the C wall?
And especially when he has the ult as well to rejoin them.
Yeah, it's really, really well called. And you could see Sadek here in an absolute scramble, because as soon as the pace increased, he couldn't hold on. He ran out of
That's a
utility
dick.
by that point.
Big ults online, though, for KRU. It is 10 to 10, even for now.
I think Jorg's ult, though, has the possibility of being a real asymmetrical advantage for G2. That's not one that
Bro's
KRU
bringing out
are ever gonna have.
asymmetrical.
They're not running the raise. So if Jorg can get up to it, it could really crack into one of these sites.
Steadily walking up for now. KRU holding it down. Less. Now going to be broken. The team has C-mount control, so it doesn't need to worry too much about this one, but it is being cleared largely. Horn is going to be broken, spotting signs of life as well. Paranoia held. Sadek wants to go for this one, calling for it now, but a sees. Beautiful play cooked up by KRU. Proactivity! It's the name of the game. They're jumping, chomping at the bit for the chance to draw blood and more. Kills going their way.
Well recognized, though. Well recognized by G2 that they should take the
4v3, but
fight
this is
into
where
round
you
and
like
take
the
whole of
pit
C
again
side.
would be
So it's
crazy
an
good.
exchange, you down a player, but you grab a
fast
site.
reaction. Yeah, the knife was going to be committed here. Not too sure how many players, if any at all, that it did.
You got to
catch
choose
onto.
something to
Maybe he's
push.
gone for a bad plant here.
Yeah, it's all the way tucked into the corner. There's no play from G2 to try and fight for backside controls. Everybody on the
You're kinda
individual
guessing here.
timings, looking to see if they can take it themselves. And Leaf can
Gets
only get
one.
the one. Dante, sharp. Shooting on display. Now a steel guard, and there is a pocket to play in. Out towards the back. That's Util in the hands. Valen caught unaware, and it just leaves it all to Baby Bay. Impossible spot to be in. Still, Dante's going to be taken out. Top of the box. Angle here. Silence. Just doing spins in the air. And avoids the spray down to Baby Bay.
The two of Silence and Les, they do work together to close that one
Okay,
out.
their money's still fine.
Daft as it looked from our point of view, Silence is jumping in there to play Les in and guarantee that they could get the trade. And the Steel Garden was the thing that got Les's first kill.
Nice, nice.
Pushing
Clear
Valen
though.
back into that spot. That's a really nicely played round too. Great little trap. Paranoia's so good from that position at the bound switch. And KRU, they are barely maintaining the lead, but they still have it.
1 for now, up to 11.
Economy's not broken though. G2, they're holding on. They've got rifles.
If they can win
Jordan's
this
run
one
away
though,
from
the
Showstopper.
crew money will start to be low. This is arguably the game right here.
KRU very heavy hold. DTP may have been heard. Dante
Again, it's more
falls
aggro.
again. Horn
Don't
reveals him
destroy the
though.
horn.
Position accounted for. Puts up the stun, puts up the wall.
You see the
Looks like
aggro?
he could be
These guys are going to take
disengaging,
space
hearing
A.
a scuttling of footsteps, but still holding his ground. The rest of G2
Joe can maybe get this ult
Look how
off.
fast Les is to go and support Silence on the other side of the map though. I think this is one of the things that KRU are amazing at. It's just getting ahead of the attack and rotates. And that's why
Trip the
this
wall.
fake with the spike as they possibly look to go back into C could be so good from Valen.
This is ridiculous.
The longer you wait, the better it is.
Finds a corner to play with the Prowler being broken as well. It definitely feels like
Prowler is good
real
though.
pressure with the rest of the team waiting behind it.
Yeah, what a sick
They
bait
run away.
actually here
Yeah.
from Valen. They've really played KRU.
The whole team, whole squad, KRU just being
Oh,
attracted
no, you
towards
can't
it.
fake this. Yeah, he's
Now
running
he
back.
uses his ult again on an empty site.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. I mean, it looks a bit silly, but G2 just making sure that even if they hadn't played KRU's defensive rotates like a fiddle, they'd be able to clean up any anchor player that was left behind.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Rip this wall. He's heard the neon.
Leaving Leaf in this
you
insert
can't
position.
lose
That wall
that,
being
though.
baited out. There is no exit there for Dante, but he is able to get out anyway. Finds his way past it. The wall. Okay.
Oh,
door being
baby boy.
Flipped open. Baby Bay's got these open sight lines now, and he's linking up with the
Okay,
rest of his
get some
team.
help
Him
from
and Valen,
Valen.
they combine their might. And KRU
It is
trying to
planted
activate as
for-
well.
for Mount
Onto
here.
this retake. There's a smoke in their face, trying to take the fight
Valen just
past
needs to get
it.
any
But
kills
not
he
set up,
can.
not prime for it. Valen.
Nicely
On top
done
of it
by
all,
Wallin.
This guy shooting today, and G2
Hold on.
11-11.
11-11.
Not to be outdone.
Money not great.
I mean, this is the kind of game you want to see when you've got Valen versus Sada.
Yeah.
Them manipulating each other's rotates, playing around with the expectations and the reality. So many times here we're seeing Valen find an empty site by faking the pressure across A and C. I mean, he has just been so difficult to read in terms of where he's been going.
Okay, I mean, timeout KRU. The fact that this game doesn't have a crowd is just such a fucking killjoy. What did they do though? Did they go for an aggro play? The KRU have been best when they've gone for something aggressive mid-round. Best and worst game today. Best game today? Probably Heretics Eternal Fire. Worst game? Probably... I mean, what do you mean by worst? Like worst as in like mind-numbing quality? I mean, if so, Paper X T1. In terms of like boring, probably LEV MiBR.
We're going to see another all-in KRU. We do like a bit of a contact play on their defense when they're on an eco. Seen this many a times. We'll see if they end up showing presence. Just a haunt. Walking up. Praying that Dante can be set up. He's got that Bucky in hand, and there's plenty of targets waiting behind it. Leaf!
It is just
trying
the
to shut
full
them down.
aggro.
Still big reveal. TP! It just clips into the wall. Leaf! Puts them down to the grave.
Not
Gently
your
at
ideal
that. This is
TP.
G2 in the driving seat now to bring this one to 12.
Great control from the guy. They might well slow this down and just ensure that they're all three synced up together, because it would be a disaster if Silence clutched this one away.
Yeah.
But we can see he's on the entire opposite side of the map. And as I said, G2 not being in the lead since round 2. Steal it away at the final moments. And they're going to get up to potentially be the first team to beat KRU on this map.
Still wondering where Silence could be. A couple of taps, umming and ahhing.
I mean, do you go for this?
Committal.
I guess you got money to, so you
I
got
like the
to.
idea that Jorg thinks he can work up to another showstopper. I mean, he's been playing great. He goes for the plant there, like.
Yeah, how many more kills is he going to get? Silence. It's making a lot of noise here. Gives the acknowledgement. G2 now just set up to swing off of Leaf's contact. Silence. Seems like there wasn't a level of awareness, but he just runs at them anyway.
Knife.
Yeah,
okay, here we go.
Out. Straight into the maw.
Verno's somewhere in a hallway shivering.
No, it was brutal what they were doing to him in that last
really
match.
was. Look at this. LEV in the perfect position to shut this play down. Took an early timing.
Yeah.
And as KRU tried to punish the other players, coming through that choke point, he's there. He's there. He's the safe pair of hands that they need. And despite Les dropping 27 kills in this match so far, it's G2 up to map point.
On the precipice. Les will offload this one. It's a pit with a wall to play around too to supplement his side of the map.
Immediately G2 start going in the opposite direction. And they were
Pit
feigning
wall,
towards
they
A
don't
rubber,
like
and
it
as soon
on
as
A.
the pit was thrown up. Maybe they feel like they need to go and apply some pressure in that direction first.
You have this ult.
Otherwise, you're going to be running into 2 players no matter which site you hit.
I mean, you might as well pick up a free ult
Set
up
up
here
and
for
stack
Trent,
heavy
I
of the
think.
wall away from the pit.
You could rip Baby Bay's ultimate and try to pressure him, but Les is still going to have some opportunity to take you down inside here.
I mean, this is a devious one. Look at the amount of gaps and corners here. Definitely thinking about the box, and they're thinking about the old secondary to it. Sees, nade, rebounding, steel garden, all going to be used to try and push Les away, but he still stays remaining inside the pit with the wall up. Just giving a bit of a safety net.
Does he know that Jorg is here? In
Full
already?
Woods, perhaps potentially here. Jorg is trying to really just sail forwards. A slight pocket to play in. Leave just dividing and conquering. Forwards again, though. The rest of G2 looking to see if they can put their mark once more onto this round and seal up this map entirely. Paranoia sweeps. Baby going to be finished, though. Chopped down at the knees by NW. 3v3. Call for the pause. KRU playing with a bit of patience. TPs going to be used. Sadak just trying to obfuscate his intent with it. Threaten like they could be on the flank, and now they can put all of their attention forwards. Trent is just being whittled down. A Nightfall now being used. The Decay catching, at least onto both. MW and Silence, they can't hear a thing.
You know what all 3 are. You know
Rely
there's
on
no
the
flank.
IGL, Sadak to be their ears. Smokes in their faces. Obstacles denying them a chance to get involved here into an even fight. But there it is. Sadak actually finds his one. Still, these players are being chipped down, and KRU, anything can really bring them down at this point, just trying to bait and switch. Trent! He's already doing the damage. He's got 3 kills in a round. Might be looking for that 4th to put the finish and a flourish towards the end.
GG.
That's what I'm talking about. They've lost Lotus finally.
And look at what that means to them. Valorant and Trent immediately off their feet. That is the first.
Wow. Big time. Big
oh
time
my
from
god,
G2.
they're the best team in Americas.
I mean, they are the best team in Americas. Right, if they win on Lotus, surely they're winning on the other
And
maps.
now their breeze was what? Tested against Victor Sentinels? Like, they're not going to be prepped for this shit, man. Against the teams that's what, worked like 2 different comps on the map?
Yeah, I would assume if they're picking this. I mean, an interesting pick because they're a bit untested, but yeah, I would assume.
I mean, the idea is like you give them Lotus, you get Breeze. They could have banned it.
I mean, it's probably Jova, to be fair. I mean,
yeah.
my ears are getting fucked up. I put that on that. Take off my headphones. Can't hear that on the microphone, can you? Surely not. Oh, but Shio will still be coming. Whatever. Oh man, it's been a long day. Been a long day. Then CEO watch party. Jesus, that's depressing. Okay, listen to Rav.
And like our system is like if you learn it, you know, you kind of know how we play.
I bet about the game, man. Just give me a little high level overview of what went on today.
Yeah, I mean, last time we played them, we knew they weren't prepared on Breeze, and for like a 1-day turnaround, I think they did a really good job because like they switched out the Phoenix to, you know, a bunch of people had to change agents, and I think they did a really good job. They had a very nice game plan, knew exactly how we played. I think they lifted up the GE idea as well, and they really exposed our weaknesses on the map. Ascent was nice.
Oh, they've already qualified. Hold on, let me find something. Let me find something and go lie down.
This is Valorant.
Exodac Decker, thanks for the 21 months.
Go to bed.
No. Best clutches of 2026 so far.
Hey, that's sick round, dude. That's a sick round. Fair play. If Boza gets a kill, then Alpha's popping his ult. I mean, Alpha might be able to get a kill with this. Oh, okay, well.
Now surely.
Yeah, it's too obvious now.
He can get Profex super low, but looking the right way is going to be the problem.
Oh.
Okay, it's not going to be the problem. That was a headshot as well, so screw his HP.
Hold on, I'm gonna go lie down.
Oh, he's pretty far away.
If he wants it, but a guessing game.
Oh. Nah, he doesn't. How's he won that? That's impossible. That's an impossible clutch. It's an impossible clutch.
And here, Rose nearly caught here in transition. Stars are going to isolate.
Double swing.
I mean, almost on
Low HPs. Oh, I got the bullets.
He's got to have seen the C's caught one, but I don't know if he's going to expect both of them staying together as a pack, but he's read it correct. Round the pillar.
Ooh, last bullet, bro. Makes it easy. Double pistol on this.
Reveal from Unfake. Well, yeah, it's actually just going to get swung by
It's
two.
good instant reposition from Darko.
This round should be cleaned up, but we've counted Wayne out before, only for him to go and deliver a stellar performance. There's the info as well.
Oh.
And he knows where the last player is. Darko doesn't know that he's been seen, that he's been rammed.
Oh, 5 HP, 1v3. That is absolutely nuts.
And make it towards the site. Much needed with time.
Doable.
But when Nat's the only one standing, an
Ah,
almost
it's unlucky.
impossible clutch presents itself.
Oh.
Making the impossible look possible, but still one left.
They win so many clutches. 1v3 earlier, 1v4 now.
The riskier of the usual angles, and as they push on out, there was a chance. Nats tried to catch them off guard up there,
Yeah, looks a
realizes
little rough.
nobody's home. The push came in from everywhere else, and Wayne, well, he's actually got a chance. He's won crazier rounds in the past.
Oh, Boaster got off it. He could have stuck that. Dude, Wayne, man, he's getting some clutches.
Ever tell me the odds?
Oh, it has to be
Paper
tempting.
X. What do you do with this? Can you find a fair fight?
Oh, he's thinking about
Yeah,
that.
he's
Oh,
considering it.
that's
Well, hang on.
Baby Bay.
Oh, that is nuts, bro. That's nuts.
Makes the impossible
That one's nuts.
over and over again.
That is calm.
Gonna be pack one as Wayne will
Not the
fall,
worst
but
eco idea. I kind of like
Widely
it.
should go the rest of the way for G1, but Stacks again, last one standing.
Oops.
Does have a recovered weapon in his hand, has to go for the reload.
He
He
stunned
sticks away.
himself.
Swing of the pillar, headshot bound. And it would be an ace clutch, and one of Monsters wanted that. So they're gonna face
What?
together.
What?
But Stacks isolated.
Oh my god, that's how it starts.
Flying.
That's how it starts.
An ace to polish you. It's on something.
They
A
might
1v2.
think
He
he's
did it
door.
in map 1. This is a tall task, though, Mike. Trying to play to the time, add some pressure. But now, brutality!
No way, what is that, bro? What is that? How does he hit them? I got no idea how he's hit them.
Against the
I mean, his
box and the
reposition
wall.
was so smart.
He's gonna play through that. And the second shot, look at this.
What the?
From down, this is exactly where he shines. Through the corners, the damage
Oh
is
boy.
done.
Not the, not the, he's jumping around the corner.
1v2 in the post blood.
Oh, nice shots, bro. Nice shots. What a time to do it. What a time to do it. Pressure on. 6 shots.
Stuff of dreams. The speed on
All
that
three,
second
yeah,
shot,
yeah.
the reaction time.
Oh, it's good.
Played into.
I mean, he just...
Cautious about this.
Let's take it the wall on.
He's timing. He's not got the drop
Damn,
there.
bro.
So it's gonna be France.
Gonna win this one out?
Let's have a look. Barrel's
It's a
shown.
gun barrel.
He's seen it.
He's
He's just
low.
gone for the pistol. I guess that's one way to do it. 1v1 now. France is up against Scuba, and Scuba's been.
Yeah, and he knows it's a bad plant, so he knows he's going to go aggro. Ooh. Oh, that's calm, dude. That is calm, bro.
This man can have.
Kill from Ethan.
And now
Oh my
down
goodness,
to
bro.
one.
That's impossible for Scuba, surely.
Has to face the music, or does he fight? Is it just a white song and a
What?
funeral? He's
Oh,
still going.
he thought he hit the saturate.
Makes it a 1v1. Leading the back for LG. Being slowly hunting
Imagine he falls down here. Mate, where's he going to fall down here?
Closer. Scuba with the weight
5 seconds on the recall.
NRG survival
Oh.
on his shoulders.
He still
What
has a
can
drop.
one
Oh, boy.
Man do?
Whoa, nice shot, bro. That's a 1v3. Was he gifted the first 2 kills? Maybe. He had to at least dodge the saturate with the knife. Big round.
Too loud.
Struggling to get anything going, and then he completely turned it around, both energy-wise and also what he was doing in the lobby. And for Sadak as well, he always, it seems like, had the read when he was on the defense on where G2 was going to go. So it felt like this makes perfect sense for these two IGLs.
Yeah, I think that both
Oh,
these
start the
players,
map.
both these IGLs in general,
Every map is fucking. Not only have these games
Sadak
been
did
super
really
long,
good
every
defense,
map
but
is
then I think
fucking
for me
close as
Valorant,
well,
we
it feels
had
like.
so many of those good reactionary calls in order to
What are we up
bait
to?
a lot of those
332,
rotations.
so
I
we're up
mentioned it a little
to
bit earlier, but
15 and a half
things
hours.
like,
So we will be
tapping
going
the
at
button on the
least
door,
16 and
making
a half,
lot of
maybe
noise,
17 and a
really
half hours
clear,
today.
being able to find where the
That's a
trap
long
zones were
day.
that Sadak was setting up. So it's really
A
nice to
17 and a
see
half
that
hour
both
day.
These IGLs, we really saw them battling it out in the server.
That's a lot of
much
Valorant.
So then that's why a lot of the rounds were so close. So I'm really looking forward to these two IGLs to see what they bring into this Breeze game, because I really think that's where we're going to see them thrive as well.
Absolutely. I'm also interested to hear what Coach Zonic has to say ahead of map 2.
We gotta speed up between maps,
You're the
bro.
coach of KRU Visa. Now it is not every day you see KRU lose on Lotus, a iconic map. It was close though, yeah, and it's okay. We're going to Breeze, a map we've not seen either team play much. Talk to me, what's the plan of attack to take down G2 on Breeze and bring it to a map 3?
Okay, it's honestly a map that we've been working out for a long time. I'm confident in the things we've been training. I think you're gonna see them right now.
Well, let's get to go to right now. Best of luck.
Okay, but the
let's
smile
see.
told me they are cooking. Like we may be eating. And we haven't seen much from either team, honestly, on Breeze. They both only played it once in stage 1.
And I'm very excited to see
Why
it
interviews
because,
between
like I said,
maps?
they've only played it
Why
once,
breaks in
but it
between
was
maps?
really
Let's just go
interesting for me
fucking
on the
straight
side
in.
of KRU this is where Silence was playing a bit more of the chamber, and that kind of brought me back to last year when he was playing for 2G.
5 minutes.
And Ascent was a map where he was
In and out.
Jet and kind of burning it down, and that being their best map because of him. I see it as a win condition for this series. That chamber and the impact that he is going to have early on with a G2 as well that is feeling confident. So any time that you can have to stop that momentum is going to be crucial.
Yeah, I'm looking into this map and I'm thinking about the playoff jogger mode too that is going to be on this side of G2 because I really feel like that last map, his raise was there. He was up there with a lot of the utility.
Who is this,
being able to
T1?
kind of frag out and make sure that he's getting a lot of those entries or even just getting the trades from the rest of his team and being able to clear the sites when needed. So for this Breeze, we've talked a little bit about how it's so important to get so much map control, especially using either an operator or aggressive stuff. So I'm looking to G2 to really implement that. KRU is a team that we know has done that a lot, so we're really, really looking for G2 to start that.
Also, what is going to happen now? Is LEV going to keep playing the Astra on this map? Is he going to the Viper with the Harbor and the Viper? We don't know.
But we will find out.
Let's
Dan,
see.
after a short break, Brandon Sideshow will be back with more.
Fuck it, let's just play. Think I can do this in this time? I doubt it, but see how far we can get. There are no innocents to the left of Keith, who neighbor Nick. Both criminals below Deborah are connected. Zach is one of 2 innocents to the right of Vince. Column C is the only column. Both criminals below Deborah are connected. Column C is the only column with exactly 2 innocents. Are those 3? We're playing Harbor, Astra, Harbor Viper for KRU. Huge fan of what G2 are running here, man. There are no innocents to the left of Keith. There's one of 2 innocents to the right of Vince. Both criminals below Deborah connected. Column C is okay, let's see it.
Take you out. So, any chance to survive, you're going to want to take it. If you are KRU for G2, an opportunity to close this out and secure once more another spot on the global stage.
I want to look at the theory from KRU. How good does it look?
I mean, Zonic was saying he's put time into this map.
Yep. They've
I want
put
to
time
look from
into
G2.
it. Sarak.
They're just going to play retake every round?
Coming up in this series
I guess they have the Vice.
I mean, there's not a huge amount of maps that you'd expect G2 to take it to. Maybe Haven would be one of them.
We're ahead of the one way.
One way. Propped up. There's no real fight past this. KRU given essentially free reign. A knife against the back of the pyramid as well gives them a lot of acknowledgement that no one's really hard anchoring towards it. The wall and the high tide is going to be used pretty early though by G2.
Early wall.
Maybe to try and see if they can get this through.
Oh, good.
And Jordan
Not a
was
good
caught
wall.
completely unaware on the Neon.
Yeah, it's totally on his own.
Way out of the open.
The rest of
And
his
now-
team looked like they were setting up for a retake.
Yeah. High tide will dissipate. Less so.
This round should be over. What the fuck are we doing?
Tall into the corner. These G2 players really being caught.
Base low as well. This round should be over.
See these fights taken out into the open, still offering themselves up. It's Dante seeing if he can square up, and the reaction.
Yeah, I think that's the fact that they picked this map. I'm already worried for them. I think this comp is kind of dog.
That's a pistol round for KRU. It's all he needed.
It's another good beginning here.
I think this comp is just kind of dog, and I think they'll probably lose because you're playing retake every round against a harbor with no flashes. Like, as long as KRU aren't trolling, they should just win.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of the meta in Americas right now is that people are playing very heavy retake on Breeze. And not just on A, but on both sides, honestly. Yeah. You're seeing almost every team that is running Harbor on this map playing sometimes both sides for retake. And in that kind of metagame,
I don't really understand the theory of this comp, to be honest.
Poking his head above the parapet and getting it ripped off.
Other than pray that Jogamo with limited support fucking pops off.
At least being caught unaware. That blind is quite nice.
Less on a really early timing on the backstab.
I guess hope that the Vice, wherever the Vice is, can hold down whatever site. As long as you avoid the Vice, I don't really see your problem.
Less taken out and traded. He's a sitting duck at this point, using the stars to see if he can creep a little bit.
As long as your Sova can destroy some thorns, like.
Super deep wall.
Yeah.
A lot of pressure on Baby Bay in this map.
Where G2 could be waiting. Smoke dissipates and clean connection there from MW. Bulldog in hand acquires the upgrade.
That's a nice idea there towards the end. Trying to double face with a stun, but KRU clean it up. This was a really early time. We're 10 seconds into the round. And Les is already looking to pinch you from mid. And normally if you're running a 4-1 exec, the 1 is slow. And just trying to use the distraction of the rest of the pack. But Les is taking these more aggro timings. MW one away from an ultimate. I wonder if they want to play for that, some kind of set Hunter's Fury take. Could distract for Dante's exec.
We'll see. That's a rapid fight to be taken, but a stun
they win the first fight.
There's a lot to slow it down, and Dante's going to be taken out. This is going to be accounted for. Oh my god, an 8 at your feet. Almost obliterating Valet.
Drone, less again, going for an aggro
does manage to get that ult orb, so Hunter's Fury online for the attackers, but the early play with the flash and the dart not paying dividends.
Devious angle. Valen's low anyway, might as well just make a risky play. Less is a couple of pot shots, see if he can drag attention. Soften up the A side, make it a little bit easier to hit into. Does he account for Jorg though? Jorg, get Nancy perhaps onto the off angle.
Oh, no.
Out of positioning left though. Gonna be fading it out, glide to the side, smoke up, and Jorg reinserts himself, but Les has got that awareness. Incredibly.
Well, losable.
So, I mean, how does he even account for that one? Still, he's looking to see if he can create a bit of an opening now for the rest of his team. One-man army. Hunter's Fury now going to be committed. Off to the side. Valet being cleaned up. Out towards the back of the side. Trent waiting for that second burst of things.
I mean, they're trying to fight for it, but
alongside it.
Yeah, that's really clean. 30 seconds. Push them into a 2v2 on the bonus.
Linking everybody, man.
His aim's like a magnet.
Yeah, he's like a wrecking ball right now, but finally brought down to his knees. Leaf takes him out. Baby Vado. Dropped down to 10 HP as a result of this one. Still very much winnable for MW. Just shots potentially baited. The swing through and great attack there, Leaf. Eventually seals it up.
I'm not Shilo's BRB cam. I'm me.
Definitely. G2.
It is I, DMV.
But I think Les proving that he is going to be a problem on this map. Yeah,
when I look over here towards chat and there's like a little glint of the flash from like the light, I feel like my glasses, at least on my small screen over there when I'm looking at it, it looks like they're kind of like Minecraft sunglasses. Like how I assume sunglasses in Minecraft would look.
Of a Sentinel player. Look at G2's eco. That's all. They just won the round.
Saving.
I mean, what is this?
The damage being done. I mean, it was a hefty bonus dealt by KRU. Even
so what? Valorant can just buy
the long con.
No, it's
rifle light shields. Jogmo can buy rifle light shields.
Economy online is going to be a nightmare from
Leaf can buy rifle.
Rifle in the hands of Jorgamo! Stun! Lay it down to the feet, but he doesn't anticipate the second player, perhaps. But finally getting a grips onto it. Less though. Himself
they could win the round.
Doesn't go down for it.
It's a great opener. Jorg might have just saved them. KRU with no map control. 3 players bundled up in mid.
Goes for a fast play.
Shoot their way out of this one.
Yeah.
Clearance.
Valorant's got to get
Good
one.
level of awareness out towards double doors there. They get a kill, but they don't rush into anything. Meanwhile, some flanks occurring. Silence is ahead of it. Aim, well trained, locked in. What's he going to do with this one? Well, quite a lot apparently. But that gun is thoroughly out of reach. Spike forwards, looking to disengage, but that is a hell of a sight line. He's got to scurry and run all the way back, but he's played Baby Bay in. That's not what you want to see.
Can't with
Couple of
that.
stray shots, MW.
That's horrific from Baby Bay. Just a lot of panic there.
Tank one more shot to the body.
I mean, it's not a complete disaster. At least Baby Bay gets away with his life.
30
Yeah.
seconds left.
2 bullets left. Oh my god, that's the time in again. These
The
players
fuck?
caught unaware this time. Snaps to it. The cranium of
What
Les.
on earth is happening?
MW now left to scramble, making all the noise, and he gives away the game to Leaf. Beautiful work by G2 in the midst of that. They were working with scraps and odds and ends.
I was
Yeah,
still
you can
coming
see
through
that they
my
went for
ears.
way more risk than they usually would, because the value for it paying off is way higher in this situation. If you're expected to lose the round anyway, why not go for it? Do we really need to see this one again?
No, but he redeemed himself.
Crew did not expect him to go back in for another bite.
I made up for it, bro.
He really did. He really did.
I mean,
I mean, Jorgamo's the hero in that round, though, isn't he? Being able to get those first two at the beginning completely
he
changed
keeps the
everything.
judge.
That should have been Crew getting out to a sizable lead.
There's presence here. Trent has a Hunter's Fury to punish over towards A. They're droning. Might choose to go for it. Stun, connecting, off to the side, used on either side, but that's a big reveal. Jorgamo just trying to duck and weave, but a movement not quite enough to avoid the bullets in the eye. Crew steamrolling this one forwards now. It's high tides on high tides, and this is tricky business. I mean, look at the state of the map right now, cutting it up now with the Cosmic Divide. Valen stands his ground. They need to try and stop this one in its tracks, but MW
You're going for these
sharp
very
as
early
display.
harbor walls, so they're trying to hold on to the
times at
site,
that.
but
That's going to be committed. No real pushback whatsoever. It's G2.
I don't know. They're not. I don't get
What's
the,
Leaf going to do
the
in a
Astro
spot
over
like
the
this with just the
Viper.
judge in hand? Baby Bay moving forwards with 2 players towards the back of the side. It's all it takes to dismiss him. Not much you can do here, is there, Leaf?
I don't think so. If I'm Josh RT, I'm thinking about taking attack timeout after that round, Brent, because
it's messy.
We didn't get to see the impact from Les, but it was psychological. Trent, you were talking about it. Trent would normally be throwing a Hunter's Fury here to play off the contact of Jorgamo, and instead he's droning double doors because he's that worried about Les taking an aggro timing in the first 5 to 10 seconds of the round. So if you can't have your normal A defensive setups working because you're that afraid of the lurker through mid, you've got to change something.
Yeah.
You really do have to fundamentally shift your defensive setups. Josh isn't going to hit the panic button just yet.
So they go from
They're down on
eco
another eco or like
eco.
weird scrappy half buy. It's going to be another opportunity for, you know, Jorg or someone else to take some risk.
And G2, they were taking risks. It paid off for them. Still, we'll see how Crew end up tangling with this one. They've already...
Bro, this is a buy. I mean,
Allen going
I don't know.
down.
I don't know.
Rifle in the hands of Jorg as well. It's a lot to navigate if you are Crew.
Leaf choosing not to take that.
This is like the
Clearing
reason that
out
you
just
don't
in
win
case he went for
Masters.
something aggressive. But this time there isn't as much chaos around the map. You know, they are a bit more in control of
So
the round
conservative.
compared to the last time.
Trust that
G2
you're a
were
good
involved.
team. What the fuck
Right,
is this
last
Vice
time
War, man?
G2, they were just running a mockery, right? Deep pushes. A lot of risk being taken. It paid off, and it won them the round.
We can see pings over towards the A site from Crew. I'm wondering about these double thorns that are being placed at front site, whether they tangle anyone up.
Most of the pack is going to be going through double doors here, but they're being sliced up, split up by it. Let's see how Crew deal with it now. They're listening.
Eu já te falei, Dante. Você vai, eu Boa bang, Caio. Pode enfiar no cu ela.
Quer mais uma?
Quero mais uma.
Quer mais uma? Vou deixar a bala atrás de vocês. Ó, deixei.
Nossa, essa
Mano, eu vou pegar o cara na faca, eu sou por isso. Peraí, deixa eu pensar. Aqui,
se você
achei.
me pega.
Achei.
Não, aqui.
Achei.
Controla, galera.
71.
Nossa, o plant tá horrível, cara.
Não, tá bom. Eu dei 71. Relaxa, tá muito longe. Quando ele faz o clique...
Well, listen, Leaf has somehow found himself in a 1v2, but rapidly approached now off onto the flank. The time ticking away. A lot to clear.
A save.
Not a lot of time to do it. Up towards double doors. Les once more being that thorn in their sides. And this guy, he's in the walls for
Can
them.
you draw
He's in
us
their
the
minds.
horses again
He's
to
a beast.
distract us
He
from the glue?
absolutely is a beast. If you've got the rest of the team that are willing to put their bodies on the line so that Les can trade them out in spots like this, look at that. Dome's valid.
It's crazy
here,
how we
there's two
don't
players
really
with
think of
rifles.
Baby Boy as the old man out
He
of
walks
retirement
through.
anymore like we used to.
One of them dismisses the second. Jorgen Baby Bay definitely could have been a problem for them to deal with on that A defense, but KRU navigated quite well and take back control of Breeze, even though G2 had that nice thrifty earlier on.
2-round lead. Great chance for them to cement it. They haven't explored over towards B much at all. Vice Wall could do a lot now. It's going to be stopping. Dante's going to be
the
really
Vice
fast,
Wall
but the rest of the pack is going to be
doing
way
his
ahead
job.
of him, and now we're going to see it. Hunter's Fury.
Doesn't
Expect it on
matter.
the attacker's side here. MW looking to see if he can pave a way. It's awkward stuff. Nobody can really sit still and take
Get a
his space.
trade.
Maybe does defend it, at least onto that avenue with Lester Ray Boss removed. Maybe there's a chance. Hunter's Fury their own. Shock dart to pound. Don't choke Angel this one. Love a panic attack, man.
Free
It's
kill.
Manic here. Jorgamo all the way onto the flank. That's a fast lane now. Ripping its way across. And why not a Reckoning? Throw it in. Already G2. They can square up here nice and safely. MW's going to do a lot from this spot, but stunned down from the grave. Players can't really trade in time. G2, hold on. Tricky business. The plan is here for MW. Cove, though, will need to be spammed down. With it, his aim reset. He's just trying to see if he can square it and find it. Surely the Cove not being broken at all. It's a full stick with full safety in
Cove
mind.
quite good.
That final situation shows you the power of the Cove in the retake. That's why so many teams with the Harbor are playing a retake style on this map. If you get into a 1v2 like that, normally the offsite positioning is so good here on Breeze. But Cove in your face, you've got to expend the clip. You've got to put yourself out in the open to break it. And then Trent is constantly threatening that he could punish. Meanwhile, Valin is having a nice little time inside here.
Chama!
G2 coming out with a big one.
Okay, another judge
Lots of
for
ults expended.
Leaf.
G2 needed to be able to win that one to stabilize the money.
Can they win a couple of rounds in a row, though?
They are looking to try to play a main a bit more aggressive than we see from other teams in Americas.
Yeah, deep into two players immediately getting involved into the Cove.
Once again, Trent forced to drone over towards double doors on a really early timing. 15 seconds into the round and he's still looking for less.
Yeah,
like, where is this guy?
He's up and towards elbow.
Yeah.
Deep into KRU, bit of posturing. I think that's going to be used early on here. I mean, Valorant just lets this one rip. They're not going to have it for a B retake.
Yeah, that's a bit strange. Again, the Cove, though, actually is more important, and that's on a really fast refresh.
KRU looking at end over towards B.
Okay, coming over towards B again when you're running into the Vice feels a little...
Double stars.
I don't know.
Got to be careful though that he doesn't
Right.
poke out and expose himself to
One.
tunnel.
Ult's popped off though. It's going to be blinded, deafened whatsoever. Leaf is just twirling
Oh,
around.
wow,
looking
he
for the
actually got
targets.
them.
Finds two of them right when it mattered. But
Let's get
spammed down
reveal.
in the final few. Sadak does get that return. Trade intact.
Les
Already
again
that
just
deep
goes in
into
the
Les. It's
massive
just a
problem.
menace now. Big reveal against the half four, but flanks on flanks, and Jorgamo idiot
Oh,
stuff.
they're
Spotting
whiffing.
out what his players might be. Util out. Catching Sadak unaware.
Less
You know where
against the
Les's
world.
position was. He was pinged out a little bit earlier. Play this one solidly with discipline forwards again. But what is going on here? Losing track of where these players might be. Spike irretrievable though. And so
Fair enough.
peace of mind granted here for G2, dragging it back up level.
Second round in a row that Jorgamo has sprinted around on the flank retake and taken up this position in B window almost as the exec is coming through. He is there so early, way before the plan, 30 seconds on the clock, but he's putting crazy pressure onto Sadak and NW as they're trying to get back into the site.
Okay, I think stick to the A site.
We're going to take a timeout as G2 draws it level at 4-4.
B side's looking a little rough.
Defensive setups on A.
Good morning. How are my eyes? You might notice I don't have any eyes. Oh man, it's been a crazy day. Been a crazy day of Valorant. But after this map, potentially, or after this game, certainly, there will only be one team. We will know 11 out of the 12 teams going to London. 15 out of 16. I'm fucking losing.
Still one ult online, Cosmic Divide as well.
Holy fuck. Hey, no up here either again.
Play off of.
I guess that money's actually not that great still. G2.
12 kills already. He has been a nightmare to deal with.
Yeah, no slowing down.
He is determined to get to London and face off against Vitality, I suppose. What a game that would be. Unfortunately, Sadok doesn't get to play against Carmine Corp.
No.
More's the pity.
Bit of an early take towards mid. Just open up the door, feigning.
Josh trying to fucking get trying to fucking shoehorn in KC any way he can.
Feels like that guy is just multiple players.
Again, very early Harbor Wall. Which I think does show that G2 are going to play this comp a bit differently to how most people are playing it. Obviously, they're playing the Vice, which is a bit different anyway, but as Josh was kind of saying, you know, most teams have been playing heavy fucking retake. Heavy fucking retake. But G2, when they're using like their high tide this early in the round, just to hold A a bit more.
Slipping straight through, Jorgamo just in the aim in time. He's there for it. Now at 40A split, these walls are going to be sent flying sky high. Cosmic Divide on top of it.
Dies, that's not great.
Still stunted only for a moment by the Thorns, and now looking to see if they can make their mark even further. Jorgamo is on an island here, but the counter spam pays off.
Thinking Man's big fat six-pack.
Support it.
Thanks for the gifted. Oh no, that was Thinking Man's boiling dong with a gift sub to Thinking Man's big fat six-pack.
No Cosmic Divide, no Cove. How did G2 play a really heavy retake style when they don't have their biggest tools for it?
Started towards the back to at least try and stop
Don't
them
smoke
here,
off
but
main, and this is what I mean. Like, this is what teams should have been doing against Global. This is what I was talking about with Paper XP Global. Why not just do that? Don't smoke yourself off, son.
The spike is ticking. Time pressure mounting for G2. They've got to start to get a bit of a move on here, but he's truck dart sailing overhead. Baby Bay just inserts himself and announces himself to the conversation.
Wow, and MW saves them. Holy.
It's MW to save today with a Red Bull clutch right when they needed it.
The time pressure forced G2 to get onto the retake. Otherwise, the trade may have been there. What a Red Bull clutch for MW. You see, though, that even in this round, even when Les gets punished right at the beginning, actually the defensive setups for G2 are not there on A. They really aren't. Valen is anchoring as a harbor, which is like a cardinal sin, in my opinion. It is a straight-up sliggy red card. Like, you are seeing so many teams across the world right now losing their A rounds on Breeze because their harbor is anchoring.
Yeah. You ain't not wrong. The thing that's so crazy about that is like, feels like one of those things again that, like, when you watch a bunch of different teams VODs, it's like so obvious. But I think it's just one of those things that teams maybe themselves have just kind of missed when they've been playing Breeze. Or like it's not happening to them consistently in scrims or whatever. Where, like, after one game of watching Fnatic and Boasted trying to, you know, hold A. So what I'll call, like, your A1 player. Right? Like, your main guy with defending this. If this is your harbor, this guy, give up. You've lost. He doesn't have the util to stop it. And as soon as he dies, he's fucking useless.
Good opportunity for KRU to be able to cement themselves a bit of a lead. Been playing against these ecos have had a bit of discipline after they lost that first one against G2. Here the stuns are reface, repeat, trying to fight and square up once more. G2. Ko's going to be activated. Sprayed and spammed down though. This is the hero.
But again, they're not able to hold this space.
Stuns a ricochet. Jorgamo just looking to play his
IGL
all the way in. Valen still alive, still intact. High Tide's going to be ripped this way across once more, but that's just to try and stop them at the choke point. It's not going to be.
Again, they get let in, and again, now you don't have the high tide.
But that's just spam straight up. Yeah, okay.
It's a spam though.
Baby Bay has beamed his way down mid as well. He's on the flank so early.
This is what was paying dividends really for G2 all day long.
Oh, but Baby Bay's a little cautious though.
Let's see what he can do now. He's slipping a net.
Oh, and he hasn't gone for it.
He can play off some of the pressure. Listening for the sound cues right now, but the high tides dissipate. And look at the discipline by G2.
If MW gets the plant, he's got a Hunter's Fury to play around, but Leaf and Valen both playing their lives.
It's ridiculous by Les. Push, and he hears it.
But he gets a Valen.
What is that? Trent somehow gets a handle on it. Sadak though with a deep peek. Baby take it out. Trent and Leaf. Left in a 1v2, it's MW is the one who's going to try and clutch up, trying to take that timing. Peeking past, but now peeling back.
Barely any health to work with. A game of timings. The dart, some false confidence given up to G2. Now a 1v1. It's Trent.
Oh, this is not what you expect from G2.
SFW versus his adversary. Comes down to who hits the first shot. And his MW is a little bit sharper. Back-to-back clutches.
Incredible couple of rounds here from
Oh, that was not a great 1v2. Did they miss the dart? I think he missed the dart as well.
Making a light by round work there.
What on earth is that?
They played A main much more aggressively. They played for 2 opportunities to refight in with the stun. And they weren't worried about the mid play because Baby Bay was covering it. So slight adjustment from Josh RT. See if that carries over into a rifle round as well. Instead, it looks actually like they're going to play A for retake. So instead of fighting A main, like they were on that eco, they're out.
Jaw caught out there. Knife
Yeah,
and
they
the
suppressed
dart.
Jaw.
The operator is hoping, I think, to catch where Les has been. Lurking up through mid, the contact plays.
So yeah, they have been showing some fight A main, but the problem is they've been showing fight A main, but in reality, like,
Really nobody home. I mean,
Crew have literally, like, what, lost every round they've gone B and won every round that they've gone A, so
stray shots, maybe that he's able to.
yeah, they're just gonna
This time
fucking
we get
go
to
A.
see G2 in a position to retake. Can Les
Now
do any damage
Les
to them
is
before
not a
they
fan
do
of
that
using a Viper's Pit.
situation, actually?
This guy just knows the perfect times, doesn't he? Here's it, the scurrying of the footsteps again, scuttling around, and nobody.
Wow, was it?
Jorgamo, seemingly aware that Sixth Sense just kicking in. Hunter's Fury now, see if he can put a stop to it. Overdrive now going to be utilized, and Stun just going a little bit too short on the mark, but Sadak is going to be whittled down anyway.
What a round from Joel.
Electrocuted up onto the beach side, and now we see that main position being
What a round.
pressured and squeezed by the rest of G2. Pretty phenomenal stuff across the board.
Yeah, that's really impressive. If G2 are going to play every A retake like that, fair enough. The identification onto the timing.
Where Les
I
is
think he's
crazy.
just picking up a timing. He's just thinking, right, well, you know, my teammates are about to scale. I don't really have a job to do. Might as well go and look at the flank.
One enemy remaining.
It's perfectly done. And the aggression from Crew, they've got a couple of, you know, KO flashes that they can use, but it came too early. So G2, perfect position.
Getting the money, not
Perfect
great.
timing
They're
to
just
go
gonna
for that retake.
do an exec with Les.
Putting a bit of pressure on Crew's economy
Viper's
already.
Pit.
Oh, I mean, we're looking at the last round.
Yeah.
Scrap together whatever they can get. Sheriff, Stinger, Judge in the hands of less. Spread out with a default though. Not looking to all in just yet. It's a bit of a nightmare here with a high tide. Cuts its
Gotta
way
fake
through
this?
along with that one, the fast lane. Now we're going to see it. They cancel forwards. Yeah, they call for the cancel. They're using a lot of ults in the process though.
They're gonna NB.
Run away from
A,
Sadak.
sorry.
Really, I'm looking at Les's ultimate. Sadak goes down though.
Yeah,
There's your Harbor gone. That's pretty bad.
Les can get the pit down. It doesn't matter that you're working with lighter weapons. It's going to be really dangerous.
Fast reactions though by Cheat 2. They're going to be following the sound cues. Trail of noise has led them over towards this A side, up towards the back
Why,
of the side.
man?
And ever since Jorgamo
Surely
got
we're
this
just
operator, this
pitting.
guy, the difference maker in all of these scenarios. Yes, the pit is down, but it's a 2v5. Rifles are going to be spammed down, shredded at a moment's notice here. Individuality is what's required. Hunter's Fury now making it really quite uncomfortable. And a watchful eye with rifles in hand. G2 have got every single angle covered. There's nowhere to run whatsoever, nowhere to hide. Les has done so much up to this point, but can only do so much in the face of all of that. So G2, they find their way 6-6.
Okay.
We're seeing power.
6-6 half. Little scrape back there from G2. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, 246. Jesus. Come on, G2. For my eyes, please. Please lock in. Win this pistol, I beg. Please. You know that they're gonna walk mid with sheriffs, bro. Come on. That much is obvious. Oh, Jesus. Static masterclass in plumbing. I'm not looking forward to it. The Witch Charlie, thanks for the 9 months.
Can you rate my brother's favorite color? EF 7200.
Hold on, let me get it up on my EF $7,000. Horrible. Like an NRG orange. Well, I mean, it's not the worst. To be honest, I went on Google Images and it gave me this horrible brown. But just think of NRG orange. It literally is like this color behind my head here. Like this. Just orange. Like an NRG orange is what I would say. Maybe a bit more, a bit brighter than an NRG orange, perhaps. A little bit brighter. Oh. To be fair, though, I mean, yeah, I'm looking at those colors through sunglasses, so maybe honestly it wasn't that bad.
No opportunity to play at Santiago. Use the time well to be able to play against other squads down in Latin America, and have brought serious form.
Please win the pistol, G2. Come on, lock in.
Might be missing in some important moments.
Wow, the aggro play and productivity. Hold on, this is absolute madness.
They fed themselves in the meat grinder.
I mean, ridiculous stuff, but G2, it's like he played straight into their hands.
They looked like they were ready and waiting for that pistol round.
Yeah. You know how KRU like to play MW. Crosshair placement just sent all over the place.
Well, I mean, that is a strange play from KRU. I couldn't really tell you what the theory of that one is.
Even it's all the way out.
It's the full push out A main.
See magic from him. It's going to need a little bit more than that.
But if KRU don't end up going, that's going to be sad. I do think that's still probably going to be one of... They probably will still be the favorite to go.
Great shots tapping away, empty in the clip.
But they will probably have to play NRG.
Away. Leaf is really just toying with him at this point. Tip tapping, seeing if they can just bleed out the clip, ensure he has no bullets to play with. So G2 get that pistol round.
G2
it ain't over. It is.
If they had mind control,
KRU had to win pistol.
Into going in for this one, into a multiplayer, like crossfire 5-person setup.
Yeah, it's not something we touched on too much, but I think it is a readable tendency to KRU. They put in good work over the course of the group stage, but they love the proactivity on defense. They love the deep pushes.
They do love to push. There's many lanes on this map, though. I mean, I've got to be honest with you. I didn't look at what the most recent KRU pistol round was, but you know, the last time that we saw KRU play Breeze, it was week 1 against Sentinels with a totally different comp. Ago. I can't imagine that was any specific anti, but it looked like it. And now KRU are in a desperate situation.
Triple high-low. Only with the pistols. Spotting out where Les is, and might be able to narrowly escape that one. I think he's just found the pocket to play in.
Patience from Jorgamo as well. Pulls himself back in because he is the entry onto the B side for his team.
Jones not going to get that tag.
Why are you trying to jinx G2 TMV? We want to sleep. Give us
time. What is that? Snap back to the side.
I'm not trying to jinx them.
Drops down 2. The game of timings here. Les is already just inserting himself. Classic in hand. Does a bit of damage. Evens out in the end.
Nice try by Les.
Survivor G2.
Great ult priority as well.
What if my pool boy had a big area where the enemy couldn't push without taking damage? But what if my team was gay like me and decided to peek before the big area and purposefully put us down on numbers?
I don't know, gay to Michael Douglas.
Got to see some of the ideas for KRU with this. Sonic says that they've been cooking.
I mean,
see some evidence of it in this defense side.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on in your head, to be honest.
Even though you are the #1 seed, you have more opportunities than this. This is your best chance at getting to London.
G2 stand their ground once more.
As do KRU, actually, looking to hard hold A main. Similarly to G2, we're used to these Americas teams playing retake a bit more than this. But on a timing MW0,
I think if the Cove was a chocolate, it'd be tasty.
Use this trap in A main.
Dissipating. Going to be broken. Clearance into it. The wall's going to be whipping its way around here to cause a couple of issues, but giving up open access really towards the back of sites and pyramids. KRU entirely off site here. The plant's going to be going down without too much of a problem.
Yeah, they just had to give that up. Had to give a lot of respect to Valen's ultimate.
Forgot to mention what?
Play retake. You can see it long range with the shockeys sent flying overhead here. High forwards, flashes, ricocheting around, blinded up into the corner. Jorg now trying to be that first line of defense.
Oh, nice flash.
Adjustment?
Holy.
Back. Dante just transfers and collects up 3 kills in a blink of an eye. KRU find all the targets and more. Round on the board, desperately needed.
That's a beautiful retake from KRU. Both of those flashes from Silence, really nice. The first one just to take a bit of space. The second one properly to put the squeeze on those players in the normal post-plant positions. Look at how blind Trent was there.
Don't take us to Haven, Chaddock, please. My eyes might burn off.
Cascading different flashes in over and over again. Often in a retake scenario like that on A, the team that makes the first aggressive move wins. G2 didn't really have an
that was a
idea of
nice
how they
round.
wanted to push themselves in the post-plant. So in the end,
My boy Chaddock only 4 and 11. Individual aimers left him on the harbor. But winning that so cleanly is good for their money.
It's so damn important.
And fighting mid in this round as well.
Yeah, very aggressive.
Really heavy emphasis. And a flash peek. We're going to try to catch anyone who might be lurking down here. Leaf on a really deep position.
Strange harbor wall again. Giving up a lot of space.
I forgot to mention.
Most of this side and KRU waiting.
So you're gay?
Now. Flash is ready. Underhand potentially, and still we'll see if KRU can collect up these kills. Carnage occurring towards the back.
Trades.
The 2v3 here. Guns in their hands, looking to see
Oh,
if they
the
can take that peek.
timing.
The timings. Crosshair placement wasn't there for MW.
Do you see them both?
Still, 2v2, Storm Surge going to miss. Kovis up now, and that needs to be spammed down. Half onto it already with a defuse. Sadak,
Oh,
Baby Bay.
Baby Bay with a crucial win. Will they save after this round, though?
Down against the opposing IGL.
Just a little bit better in the moment than mattered. Had a better gun for the job as well.
Yeah.
Baby Bay closes things with the 1v1
Okay,
clutch.
KRU's money is still not terrible because they won the previous round so cleanly.
That time it was brutal for MW. He was just looking in the wrong direction.
This is still a big buy round here.
And of course you got a player trying to defend Sadak because he just sticks inside the cove. Couldn't get the job done. I mean, similar expressions from both of the coaches there.
Pressure is immense.
Yeah. G2 go back over towards B. Really similar positioning from the team as they open up this round compared to the previous. This is an interesting position for the Vice wall, all the way deep down here, just letting you know if Dante pushes out behind.
Pick up this overall.
Drone just bait out the knife. Doesn't really get what they were looking for necessarily, but Trent does have the ult now to play with.
Oh, they know if they
Looks like
push
they'll
main, they get
back
the...
over and push Dante off that line. Vice wall hasn't been tripped, so they know he's not.
Jojo, thanks for the 27 months.
Gotta try to push it backwards.
Jump peeking, not punished for it.
They will die to this outlaw.
Information there.
Everyone but MW who's in top nest.
I mean, it's tough.
Yeah, that's a question. Do have some tools you could use, but a bit of spam into the corners. Go being broken means it's going to be dissipating. Hold on, Dark. What landed onto Dante now, we're going to be sending it flying forwards. These are open sightlines now, could be anyone's game. Hunter's Fury again to supplement G2. Looking to see if they can pave a way, but it goes both ways.
Got him, nice.
W just gets the better of it, still G2. You have the rifles in hands, and Dante spinning, twirling, just see if he can escape. Most of that one hit, and Nailbiter have a shot there, but he didn't have the weapon at hand to really do the damage
get the
that
spike.
he deserved. Less now. Straggling back into this fight, it's a 1v3, and one just hits
Winnable?
Okay,
Winnable for less, especially.
Quick reaction times. Leaf once more matters into his own hands. Less.
They pushed so far though here.
Taking the right risks here, but open sight line towards the back of the side. A double push.
Yeah, the
G2
fact that they
pays
both
off.
walked so far there is kind of crazy from
I
G2.
thought they'd lost him.
Yeah.
Can't give less any openings like that. He's still on for a kill per round. His
Did Shayo speak?
has been monstrous, but G2, as a team, are powering through this game and grinding.
I didn't
up
go
the
to
rounds
sleep.
to
No,
matter.
I just
That was the
turned.
phrase
I
that
just
Desk
took off
used
my
on
headphones, and so you're still coming through my headphones, but I'm not. But
Every
the
time
rest
it
isn't.
matters for G2 to be able to win around and push KRU down onto a weaker buy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's over. The game's over. You won. I still think LEV should be favored to be the other team, but you ain't being G2. If Les isn't able to go when he's playing like this, that would be sad. You can't hear Shio? Can you actually not? I actually don't know why that would be.
They are being made to sweat in this.
I mean, that's funny.
Far. They'd love a moment here where Dante gets a bunch of kills with the Neon ultimate, for example. They need a hero to come alive here, crew. Because slowly, bit by bit, G2 are just grinding them down.
Just choking the life out of them.
Well, Shia was just saying stuff, you know.
Proactive plays on defense.
I actually don't know why that would be the case.
So core
oh well.
To the Crew's playbook. This
Bit late now.
Dissipated, swatted down by G2 quite handedly. So
well, G2 are holding a really slow
on an eco as well.
For the first 10 seconds of this round, maybe expecting Dante to be sprinting at them somewhere.
Sending it flying forwards here. There's no smokes. Jorgamo's just looking to attract as much attention as humanly possible. A high time.
Don't even use the harbor wall.
Let's see how G2 handle all of this.
I'm stunned. Mid door, guys. Fight right. Base right. Two. Tuck soon. We have harbor. Hold here.
Why is Joe saying? Why are they saying? That's a crucial kill.
Mid door on me. Fast. Nate, me next. Tuck, Nate. Both mid.
One enemy remaining.
He's here. Beta. Base right. We have him. Hold. You guys are good. Don't even try. What the body? What the fuck? Chama, boys. Hey.
I love the way that they are calling for each other to face on different angles together. I mean, they're really coordinated in terms of...
I mean, Leviton literally won them in the round.
Face right, face left, help Nate. You know, making sure that everybody's aligned and on the same page in terms of how they're taking these double swings together. And you don't have to count down every single time. G2 are just... They're in sync. They've played together for a long time, this squad. Moving pieces in and out with BabyBay being the most recent addition, but things are looking good for another opportunity for BabyBay to show himself at a global tournament.
Yeah, a bit of vindication as well for a player like him because he's had hot form in Americas all year long. It's just Santiago where he couldn't make it count, the rest of G2 as well. Now, potential there. Just 2 rounds is all they need, and already
going for this kind of
a bit of a upset in terms of the expectations.
passive wall. Oh no.
Oh, they're just not ready for it. Les.
He's waiting for the flash.
He's waiting for the flash, but the timing's just too fast. I mean, Jorgamo's way ahead of it. Silence might have just caught a glimpse of all of this now. But Jorgamo's just running a mockery once more towards the back of this site. Finally,
the rest of the team didn't even fucking move.
Too late.
Joe versus the world.
Down though for G2. They bide their time with patience, but they're just waiting for the insert. And BabyBay is going to be picking them apart now from the sidelines. This guy asserting himself, finding all sorts of value kills flooding into his name. Sadak will be removed in the end. 12 rounds now for G2. 1 more to make it to London.
Valen hollers across the stage. He realizes at this point, I think, that they've broken Crew. Look at the coordination here. Crew are all over the place. Too slow to be able to set up the plays that they're looking for. And in the midst of the chaos, the G2 players understand what's going on. Crew are lost. It would take now 5 rounds in a row for Crew to recover this. Frustration on their side of the stage. They were the team that came into this bracket only needing a single win.
Yeah.
G2, they have dominated this half.
Prime form is what G2 have found themselves in right when it matters most for this playoffs. 1 more round is all it'll take. Already early ult's going to be offloaded. Crew just looking to see if they can put a stop to this one to stay alive in the process. Jorgamo dropped off early. Cosmic Divide now to cut this one up. G2 looking to see if they can hold Crew at bay, but as smokes on smokes, walls on walls. It's an awkward situation and an awkward engagement. It's a good nade, push back balanced position, but another smoke replaces another. Already still Crew are being
completely slammed shut out of this fight.
Oh, he
All the
got
way
two.
forwards, Valen, what a transfer! Unless the sole recipient of it all
GG's.
can do it all. 13-7, and that ticket.
Goodbye. Well, it is G2. And so my watch is ended. We clock in at what? 16 hours and 18 minutes of Valorant we'll watch today. Make that 19. That's a long day. A decently long day. Will I be up for the lower finals straight away? Perhaps. Perhaps not. We shall see. See what my eyes say. Goodbye.